A whole dream was to be in my Chevrolet rolling up. Sunroof open with the oldest banging out the trunk. Living like I'm on a run, summer house for a month. Baby girl, why would I have a front? Back in check, I pick up them lump sums. Ain't 2 million millionaires where I come from. Hope my stunt and inspire someone to grind for something. Don't cry about nothing, my whole life was hustling. Fuck you think this happened to me, fool? I ain't lucky. I get busy to the binges. Briefcase business, millionaire penny. Stack them up, bitch, they become dollars eventually. Lil' vodka, simply lemonade. I'm sipping in the shade, them motherfuckers through at me. Can't stand the fact I'm still cool and I look so fucking happy. Cause I am through and through, this the truth, not the rules. I'm in the coupe, push the button and we disappear the roof. Oof, too cold, can't hold. Where I'm gone, can't go. Super blue, to the cold. But my next move finna be the one, no. Nigga too cold, can't hold. Where I'm gone, can't go. Super blue, to the cold. But my next move finna be the one, no. Nigga.
Sticking and moving, whole lot of games, so these hoes is choosing. Holding up my clothes while I'm playing some music. Baby girl, please, you make me a smooth. She got a boyfriend, but think I'm much cooler. Sweetie, hit me next time I'm cool. Don't hit me with the square bear lies. I know that kitty is selling for the high Monday. 9th grade, when I first got some top. And ever since then, I liked it a lot. Good job. And if I wasn't rapping, I'd be serving a night. Sliding down nice and I'm feeling alive. When I hit the scene, they already know. Champagne bottles to the motherfucking mouth. Cursing new shit 4 times in a row. D's and V's, hoes and gold.
Too cold, can't hold. Where I'm gone, can't go. Super blue, to the cold. But my next move finna be the one, no. Nigga too cold, can't hold. Where I'm gone, can't go. Super blue, to the cold. But my next move finna be the one, no. Nigga.
Chicken, chicken, chicken head, 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 chicken, chicken, chicken head. Ball head, scallywag, ain't got no hairy bag, jail up.
after martyr, through the hood, just trying to find that hook up. Now every day we looked up at the ceiling, watching ceiling fans go round, trying to catch that feeling off instrumental. Had my pencil and plus my paper, we caught the 86 lights on your head to Decatur, writing rhymes, trying to find our spot off in that light off in that spot, knowing that we can rock, doing the hole in the wall clubs. This shit here must stop, like freeze. We making the crowd move, but we not making no G's, and that's a no.
1, 2, dope niggas in the Cadillac, they call us. Went from Flakers, balls, putting us up on them map. It's like little rock to banging. Niggas say motherfuck that flaking. They pay it. We stayin' legging vocals, locales done. Made it with them big boys up in this industry outcast. And them niggas they making big noise, over 1 million souls to this day. Niggas they take it like they 96 gon' be that year that all y'all players haters can fight me around this bitch. Your mama and your cousins too, rolling down the strip on gold, coming out slamming Cadillac cold. Me and you, your mama and your cousins too, rolling down the strip on gold, coming out slamming Cadillac cold. Back in the day when I was younger, hunger, looking to fill me belly with that rallies. Bullshit, pull shit, off like it was supposed to be pulled. Full of the chick, I was stone like them white boys, smoking them white girls before them blunts got croaked. Chunky asses getting thrown like Hail Marys, and they looking like Halle Berry. So fine, intertwined, but we ain't sipping wine, we just chilling on the rabbit villain. And I'm so high, smoking freely. Me, Lil B, Rick Moan and Suge, and my little brother James. Things changing the hood where I live at. The rats know, mama, I want to sing, but mama, I want to trick, and mama, I'm sucking dicks now. We moving on up in the world like elevators, singing the crew, we pimps like 82. Me and you like Tony. Yeah, like this, East Point, and we gone. You, your mama and your cousins too, rolling down the strip on gold, coming out slamming Cadillac gold. Me and you, your mama and your cousins too, rolling down the strip on gold, coming out slamming Cadillac gold.
Got stopped at the mall the other day, heard a call from the other way that I just came from. Some nigga was saying something, talking about smoke some. You know what I mean? School? No, I'm not really, but he kept smiling like a clown, facial expression looking silly, and he kept asking me, what kind of car you drive? I know you paid, I know y'all got buku before from all them songs that y'all done made. And I replied that I've been going through the same thing that he had. True, I got more fans than the average man, but not enough loot to last me. To the end of the week, I live by the beat like you live check to check. If you don't move your feet, then I don't eat, so we like neck to neck. Yes, we done come a long way like them slim ass cigarettes from Virginia. This ain't gon' stop, so we just gon' continue. You, your mama and your cousins too, rolling down the strip on gold, coming out slamming Cadillac gold. Me and you, your mama and your cousins too, rolling down the strip on gold, coming out slamming Cadillac gold.
You're tuned in to the industry's finest DJ.
Oh, God. No, I can't be your Batman, cause I be robbing. I don't want no lock dance, bitch, give me 90. Why you laughing and playing, ho, get around me. You know I am the man, Mr. Miyagi. Yeah, I got hoes from Japan, they call me Poppy. I beat that pussy so good and leave it throbbing. Cause I be slanging this wood, they wanna chop it. No, I can't cuff on Lil' Shorty, don't do no copping. You would think it's 808, the way this beat knocking. Florida boy shit, when they hit, they go to poppin'. She a lunch lady, cause the Joe she give me sloppy stuff. And they call it her reels and she keep begging me to stop it. They waiting for my mixtape, they telling me to drop it. But I gotta get my shit straight before I drop it. I be cutting up, might pull the plug right out the socket. I cut them like some paper with these scissors, then I rock it. Now I got the key to the city, so I'ma lock it. You stressed out, you just worry about how I got it. I keep hundreds and fifties all in my profit. My life a movie, it's sad, you gotta watch it. Reach inside my pants and pull these bands out my pocket. I'ma make a mess in the city, they gotta mop it. Automatic stick come with titties, ain't gotta cock it. Got a Dixie, a pussy, and I'ma pop cause she a freak. I told her that I'm celibate, ain't fucking about a week. Psych, bitch, I lied, you can ride me to this beat. I hit her in the Benz, we fucking all in the street. She told me to recline, so I had to let back the seat. Fell out and she sucked it, I nut all over her meat. It's gonna be so hard to see when she open and blink. Like Halloween, I just tricked her out of her tree. No, I can't be your Batman, cause I be robbing. I don't want no lap dance, bitch, give me 90. Why you laughing and playing, ho, get from around me. You know I am the man, Mr. Miyagi. Yeah, I got hoes from Japan, they call me Poppy. I beat that pussy so good and leave it throbbing. Cause I be slanging this wood, they wanna chop it. No, I can't cuff on Lil' Shorty, don't do no copper.
You're tuned in to the industry's finest DJ.
It could make you show up. I know you see this glow up. As BBL busy. BBL busy. I'm going in, no ditty.
Play me some Pippin, man.
These niggas got me fucked up. 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 Up down for my crown, man. If I go out, I go out on your head, man. Lame ass niggas start shit like some bastards. When I catch a ball ass nigga, I'ma blast ya. Half of you fools get high before a drive-by. I don't need a drug to let you know that I'm on your die. You a eye, last on the elevator scope bar. Move the trigger back, watch the bullets smack your throat, dog. Niggas start shit, it's a nigga who's a coward. Only start shit, cause he think he got some power. Shower your ass with the fool with my hollow voice. When I start to blast, bitch, I bet your ass will get the point. Point me a phone right there at your door, fool. And he from the hood, fuck that, ain't nobody cool. He said, tell us ass niggas know they ain't down. We the metro match, bitch, and the back is going round. Niggas got me fucked up, these niggas got me fucked up. These niggas got me fucked up, these niggas got me fucked up. These niggas got me fucked up, these niggas got me fucked up. These niggas got me fucked up, these niggas got me fucked up. Now everybody wanna play the hard dance. Talking about a big stare, money and a bankroll. I know they get my friends next to the panic. I'll serve ya, I'll be downtown for your goddamn murder. Jerga, nigga buying common, put it to his head. When I pull the trigger, bet $1 that the chick's dead on arrival with this beat boy at the club, tryna fuck with back in his back head. On the club, 38 caliber, however, and close range is very, very fatal, man. Put me the brain, train from the stick. I'm a motherfucking soldier. When you come up missing, motherfucker, I done told ya. Hold ya, nuts up, go and get your pop gun. You must be a fool if you think a nigga gonna run from your ass. I'ma pull the cat back when you struck. Niggas should've known, dog, but they don't give a fuck. These niggas got me fucked up. 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 These niggas got me got me fucked up. These niggas got me fucked up. These niggas got me fucked up.
Do my shot, got a wet. Bet that's all neck, girl, that's ready. Ready. Gave me all neck, how be heavy. Ready. Might just sound my ex-girl on Malcolm and Eddie. Already. Your ass might just go and get upset, don't be petty. Already. Smoke zest, so you stress, boy, that's Reggie. Already. Got cadets in my set, who up next, boy? Ready. She wants sex, I profess my finesse. Ready for the bullshit,
For the bum shit, for the dumb shit, for the go down shit. Get your gun shit, for the bum shit, for the fun shit. With the dumb shit, don't get the fun shit.
he ain't lamb chops on the block when we was broke. Even I was poor, I was out here eating goat. Mary had a little lamb, but my mama need a coat. Yeah, I had a Shirley and a Gucci link at 4 years old.
I'm too sick, not gon' tell about the shit. Go to my teller, got me kicked like shit. Go to my teller, got me kicked up in the pit. I'm too swift, don't tell about this shit. I'm too swift, don't tell about that shit. Go to my teller, got me kicked up in the pit. I'm too swift, don't tell about this shit.
Stick of kid magic,
shit I did. I was just a kid, I just fucked this.
If you're thinking I'm straight, then you better think twice. Say you ain't got no cheese, then I'm Jekyll and Hyde. About to click on this bitch, cause she need to learn me. Beat her with my pistol, when I thought she burned me. If the first is love month, you can call me Sambo. I'ma get this whole down, cause I like the gamble. In a purse I Rambo, on the head I trampo. Where the hell the damn go? Oh, silly asshole, you know green I'm gon' blow. And I like it too slow, sipping yak with your cat is the perfect combo. You can be a Django if you call it Pogo.
I'ma call your mama up.
Bitch, that's a no-no. Don't get personal. I never let go. If you did wanna run, you'll get beat to the floor. I'ma go Willa Bill. You can call me Ray Day. Knock your teeth out your mouth. Need to get your shit straight. I'ma act a damn fool. When your boss walk in, I'ma play it all cool. If he steppin' high biz, I'ma slap his ass. All that loud talking, hope need to go settle down. For your friend, I can pick your ass up off the ground. I got love for your first, meaning that I love you. Married to this cheese first, and I'm screaming I do. No money for a Mac, mean drama for a hoe. Paramedics told you through the trauma center go. Bumpin' dip, broke a leg, but I got my try to put a struggle up, so she got her eyes slow. Bang, you Taco Bell, but a pimp eat steak. Phone red, collard greens, chicken leaves on my plate. Always late for a date, and she always cheap. She can hate my fucking guts, but she love in my pit. It's a deadly potion. If I hit it from the back, bitch, I want devotion. In your pussy stroking, hoe up if it's spoken. DOA if you try to play my emotions. I'ma crack a whole bone. I ain't broke the damn law. Not a nigga my phone, so I broke the bitch's jaw. You the bitch your damn job, then you need to start going. Boosie clothes playing chase, cause a pimp ain't going. In the club shaking ass, they can bring penny cash, but you get more with a VIP. Say your ass got robbed when you should've given 100. Now you get the fuck up out of here. Go and get the money. Use a dummy tryna pop. Homie, me or get you killed. Bitch, I ain't the charge G. I'ma charge you for real. So don't get it twisted. I'm the pimp, you the beast. Need to bring the loot in. Or you get your
Love it, man.
25 lighters on my dresser, yes sir. I got to get paid. We got 25 lighters on the dresser, yes sir. Got to get paid. My dresser, yes sir. I got to get paid. We got 25 lighters on the dresser, yes sir. Got to get paid.
Love it, man.
25 lighters on my dresser, yes sir. I got to get paid. We got 25 lighters on the dresser, yes sir. Got to get paid.
Love it, man.
25 lighters on my dresser, yes sir. I got to get paid. Got 25 lighters on the dresser, yes sir. Got to get paid.
Love it, man.
Literally, a woman attack. You see, they like, oh well, we found a woman. We'll make sure we get detain this woman. That's how I show you the attitude of New York police department. They really don't care. Sad day, man. That was it, man. Certain places, that's why I said I can't live. Go ahead, Akeem.
Shout outs shout outs to Ashton Williams.
Oh, you was there? You was over there live?
I was over there live. He has a good family over there. Give them a shout out. And she got some pretty girls over there too. Ooh, child.
But they, I don't know what days he be going live. I'll be like, yo, when you going live here? I don't even know what day.
It's be sporadic. Since I'm subscribed, when I catch it, I'm able to catch it. But
Super Cal Ashton Wings. I'm finna read that thing. Matter of fact, let me do it now.
Super chat.
Shout out to A-Dub, Ashton Wings with the $2 super cap. He said, trying to get it like you, big dog.
No captivity.
Man, I don't know if y'all got a whiff of Ashton Wings on these panels and stuff. Ashton Wings is hilarious. I'm talking about Ashton Wings, he could just break out laughing, and that man have me crying. That man is hilarious. He just a natural funny guy, you know.
What up, Ashton? Hey, Ashton, keep building, man. I didn't know you had all those talents until I heard them talking about you the other day, man. And I ain't trying to pull for nobody else's live. I know y'all bounce in and out of these lives. I just had to drop off Hamp's joint to do this really quick, and then I'm 8 minutes over, so I'm gonna shut it down in a second because I want these to be short, and I just want to get a feel for them. But I know how I can talk on and on and on. Read a few more of these comments. Hey, man. Hey, and love you too, Ash. Real talk. Love you too, bro.
Ashton, put a 2 in the chat. If you hear me right now, nigga, I need my rent. Stop playing. There be people over there playing games. They don't be timing me out. You be doing a good job over there. And I will say, out of all the people that I saw talking shit, Ashton never talked shit about me. So I respect niggas that stay in their lane and play their own role, man. All right,
I'm like,
hey,
I should
Ashton.
have been in your shoes, probably.
Literally keep to myself. There's a couple of people panel that I will hop up and pull up because they are real, genuine, organic people. Case in point, Ashton, young gunner in the space. I'll pull up to this panel because I know he a real nigga. Regardless how y'all like what he says or how he said it, I know that is organically him. This is who he is. He ain't changing for nobody. He don't give a fuck about no YouTube. He a real one. That's all. I'm always going to respect Ashton.
Good job. I see that you're on your first panels. You had RG Kali, you had Ray Midnight, you had a bunch of people there. So hey, maybe Ashton is I don't know. Maybe Ashton has to choose. Oh God.
Yeah, Shiesty Avengers.
Shiesty Avengers.
Yeah. So
Stand up.
Shiesty Avengers, stand up.
Shiesty Avengers, stand up.
Big Bird.
Big Bird.
My dog.
That's so sad. Oh, let me go get my headphones. That's so sad.
Cuba, can you hear me? Sapphire.
Hey.
Y'all ready for it? Can you hear me, Sapphire?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
No, man, I got it.
Y'all ready for execution tonight?
Huh?
Y'all ready for execution tonight?
Is who?
Execution.
Yeah.
Rilla, bring your ass up here, sir. You a part of the bullshit. So Sapphire, in case you didn't know, Rilla was the one who told me to edit it and clip it up.
What happened?
Oh, you ain't see what happened, Cuban?
No, what happened?
The video I made yesterday, Rilla, goddamn Ruthless.
Oh no. But it's so hot. All right, let's put this back in.
Give me 1 second. We got Rogue in this motherfucker.
Not the Power Rangers though.
We got
So yeah,
Christopher J in this
Ayala, don't try to
motherfucker.
do it yourself, Ayana.
What's going on?
Christopher J.
Hey, peoples.
Hi, peoples.
Yeah,
Happy
yeah.
What
holidays.
up, y'all?
Rogue, I don't think you met Cuban yet. Cuban is Rogue. Rogue is Cuban.
Hi, Cuban.
Rogue or Rose?
Rogue.
Rogue.
Okay, hey, girl.
Hi, boo. Like the X-Men.
Oh, I like that.
How are
Sapphire, they
you?
already on your cup. They said that big ass cup.
Leave her
Not
cup
too
alone. I
much.
like that cup, Sophia. That's cute.
You know we got 2
Look, the
bottles of
back.
Moet, Maya.
You said it's full of Moet.
Right, but we had another one. I'm just
We
letting
we
you.
we we got the man of the hour,
I don't know. We
who I
already
know
have a good. Let me mute.
who gonna explain himself perfectly, and it was all just a misunderstanding. Cause I agree with him.
Like deep.
Everybody lay down. This Kane in the hoe. Fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas look kind in it, ho.
He my kid.
Ruthless motherfucking true. Can you hear me, Ruthless?
What's up,
Oh
Ashley?
no, Ruthless. You gotta come up
Ruthless,
here
big
and have
dog.
something to say for
What's
yourself.
good?
Ruthless, tell them that was all a part of your feng shui.
Ain't no feng shui. That's simping 101.
No, it ain't. So did you see the video, Ruthless?
Yeah. All right.
That small thing to a giant, ain't it?
Somebody got background. Yeah.
That's small thing to a giant. They Ruthless, if you want to blame anybody, it was Chicago Rilla.
No, let's
Who
blame
told?
Ruthless because he always comes up here talking about how niggas be simping, and he was simping.
That wasn't simping though.
Nah, you was. You said you thought this. You was like, I thought this day was gonna be about me and you. That's what you told me.
Well,
I do everything for you.
So
Let's run that clip
a
back.
misunderstanding is a misunderstanding, but in trying to get the understanding correctly, right? But
I know.
simping.
That's right.
Don't try to
Get-
switch it because now you the simp. Don't try to switch it.
So let's not misconstrue the word simping, right?
Give me 1 second, Ruthless. Give me 1 second. We got Rogue back. We got Shiesty Ann. I be
Hey
Woody.
guys.
What's up, Ashton, Cuban, Sophia, Rogue, and Christopher J. Motherfucking Ruthless. Tell us the motherfucking truth.
Hey,
What up with it, though?
you know what? I'm gonna say this, right? I don't really care, right? It's all good, right?
I'm joking, nigga. I'm joking.
I'm good. You know, I'm never enforced pan. I'm not into that, right? That's I don't know what really talking about. Other than my personal business out there, that's fine. If people want to try to, I'm not. If I was a bigger content creator or something, then maybe, but I'm not really that big like that. So it was, it was all good. I don't care. We just was having a conversation, a misunderstanding.
Ruthless, you got up here and proved my point because I did tell you that internet niggas act different on the internet, and that was you. You be acting like what you said. Go, nigga. She told you she ain't want to come get picked up, and you started crying about it. Let's be for real.
No. So once again, right? I'm more to the long-lasting relationships. That's my whole spirit. Like, why should he? Why should he? Listen
Now
out.
you trying to retract
Let
your
me tell you my rhetoric. This is my rhetoric because I've been on YouTube, right? I'm with the being in a relationship. A relationship's going to have problems, going to have misunderstandings. I'm just against people who complain about and people who didn't dismiss their part in this, chaotic relationship. So I'm not a kind of guy who's fuck bitches, don't, hate all bitches and bitch need. I'm not a pimp. I don't do that shit, right? And then plus the life that I live, the status that I'm at, I do pay for things for certain my girlfriends. So it's okay. This is what I do, right? And this is what my father did. Yeah, I have no problem with that, right? I would do that. You know, my girlfriend of 2 years, and she needs help with her rent, I'll pay it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to be like, hell no. You know what I mean? If she's in a struggle situation. So, you know, and I'm sure all men have done it at some point, right? So it's normal. That's normal life that happens. We are here to help each other. And I'm more in position to help my women in their time of needs, right? Men had a misunderstanding, and I brought up how I have been there to help her as needed. So I have no problem with looking. I don't want to switch the dynamics. I like being the provider, protector. I like that shit. I'm just wondering why the women are picking the other way of independence, which is confusing to me, which in my opinion, they would have it much easier in a more, you know, traditional setting. But that's my whole thing. I'm not here to sit here and tell dudes, hey, you don't need to be paying for dates and you don't need to. No, this is what we do. This is men. This is part of our value.
But Ruthless, I've heard you.
Yeah, but it
troll
just seemed like you
say
was
that.
begging though. Like you was like literally
He was
begging.
begging.
You was begging.
But I've also heard you troll on other panels where you say you don't do that.
No, you never heard me
Exactly.
troll.
Boom.
Never heard me troll ever.
So, Rota,
Ever.
I'm a little bit confused. Now, with your take on black women, that's your take. But
No,
when
not-
you hold on, you didn't let me finish.
Yeah, go ahead.
With your take on black women, that is your take. I will defend you for how you feel about black women. However, if you go and you date outside the race, and you start messing with these chicks that have the same characteristics of the black woman you speak out against, do you not see that being a problem?
Well,
Rudely, Christopher J trying to say your women ain't beautiful.
Put that comment back up there, Ashton.
That chick with the nose is definitely not. The chick with the nose is definitely not.
Let me address Christopher J. Right. First and foremost,
sure.
I speak in the black community with the black community. Now, if you want to, all women have problems. Every woman in every race comes with issues. I've never ever denied that. But when I speak up here, because I'm dealing with more black setting, I speak in the black setting. And my main complaints against black women is they're complaining. Right. So once again, right, all I'm here is to bring it back to the middle, right? We both are imperfect. We both fuck up. Why are we shaming each other for our imperfections when we both know we display imperfections in all parts of life? That's my.
You do say that.
That is my rhetoric. If the men are complaining about women are bad, I would tell them you're delusional. Who you think is going to be good, right? And if the women are complaining that the men are bad, I'm going to tell them they're delusional to think that they're better than the men that they're calling bad. That is my whole entire premise.
But the chicks that you were dealing with are complainers if you don't empty out your pockets.
No, that wasn't the complaint, right? But the chicks I deal with, some of them, sometimes the ego's getting away. I ain't gonna lie, it ain't no perfect fucking stretch. It's just like I'm just dealing with multiple personalities, but I'm built for this shit. And sometimes we have our little misunderstandings and we have to go back and forth a little bit. And at the end of the day, we work that shit out. But my point
give me 1 second, Rudely. Give me 1 second. I got somebody at the door. Like deep.
Everybody lay down. Just Kane in the old fuck you talking about.
Oh, they got my niggas Lil Kane in the hoe.
Get my kid a little hurl.
And the man of the hour who told me to clip it, Chicago Rilla.
Yeah, you know, Chicago Rilla is Chicago Rilla is the supporter of pimping, right? So that's
Chicago Rilla did not approve. Chicago Rilla did not approve. That is not
Ruthless, you can't defend you being a simp. It's okay. Just don't come up here fronting. We know the real you.
I'm not a simp, right? For one, I'm not going to believe all women, right? A woman she can't do wrong in my eyes. I will believe her.
You a simp. I called it the other night.
Oh,
You a simp over there begging for the coochie. That's why you can speak on them so hard, because you one of them. I'm sorry I'm late, y'all. That was a Bible study, my bad. But yeah.
I'm not a simp. I ain't gonna lie. I have conversations with my women. I just don't dump them every time we have problems. We do go back
Ruthless.
and forth.
Now you trying
From
to
what
switch
I
it
heard,
up.
all that shit you be talking on the panel is
But you
null
never hear
and
me.
void.
Please, you never hear
No,
me
no, no, no,
say that.
no.
Ruthless,
You
Ruthless,
never hear
Ruthless.
me.
No. Let me
You
say this,
never hear
Ruthless.
me say
Because
that.
of because of that high mic, you're not allowed to speak about black. I done told the brothers in the space for the next 48 hours. I don't want to hear y'all say shit about black women. For you, I don't ever want to hear you talk about black
Big
women.
facts.
Thank you. Thank you.
Like,
Ooh.
listen,
Thank
You
you.
over
Christopher,
here
just
getting
be back
crazy
straight,
about the
right?
black women, not you.
Wait, Christopher. You don't have that kind of authority, number one. So
Yes,
anyway,
he do.
Oh,
Yes, he do. Cause
oh.
we backing him up.
no,
We
we don't.
backing
See,
him
No, we
up.
don't.
it's
No, we
the
don't.
hot mic exposed
Truth,
you,
you
my guy.
just
I'm
made
being
mad niggas
honest.
look bad
Hey,
out here with what
listen.
you just
No,
did.
I'm
You
not,
just
I'm
he
not
made
made
the
here.
mad
space. No,
niggas
no,
look
no, no. Hold on.
bad.
He made the space. He made the
He
brothers in the
is a
space
John
look bad.
College.
Oh, y'all so good. Y'all so good. Cuban, you
Wait,
mean?
wait a
But
minute. Wait a
he
minute.
made
Wait a minute.
he made the brothers in the space look bad. I already said for the next 48 hours, y'all can't say nothing about black women. Ruthless, you got a hill to climb, my brother. I don't want to hear you talk about black women again. You got to keep it general from now on.
Listen. See, Mr. Christopher J, you don't have understanding. I understand that you're emotional sometimes, so it's understandable.
Me,
I
Um,
told
me,
you ain't talk
me,
about
me,
nobody
me,
emotional.
me,
You
he's
me,
ain't
very
me.
came to
emotional.
say nothing
This
up
one right
here.
here.
He's very
You can't
emotional.
even talk about
Me,
emotional.
emotional. Are you on
Yes,
drugs?
yes, you're emotional. So
Hey, bro.
all I'm saying is this, Christopher J, and I'm gonna explain to you very simple.
Okay.
I am a equal. I'm into the middle. I'm the middle guy.
Oh,
Middle
now,
ground is my stand.
I
So
wouldn't.
if the men
Ashton,
get
did
out
you
of
run the
line,
clip back for him? Did he hear himself? Did he
Please use
remember what he
another
I don't
word.
think
said?
he heard himself.
I think he need to. I think he need a replay.
Yeah,
but
he does.
there are Latinas. There's a Latinas on this panel right now, right?
And what that got to do with
Okay,
anything
and
we talking
Hey,
about?
and
ruthless, ruthless.
What's the
and
tea?
No, there are Latinas on this panel right now. Just so you know.
okay,
Yes.
and
Okay. What's your point?
That's why I was dealing with Latinas. So what are you talking about? Are you saying these Latinas? I can't.
You
Hey,
said
Ruthless, be quiet, bro.
you're not
yeah,
listening to. You're
The same thing is
intentionally
what I'm
not
saying.
listening
we're
to
not
what
even
I'm
gonna have
saying.
that conversation.
You're
Yeah.
intentionally not listening to what I say because the ruthless. Like I said earlier, I will defend your right for you to have your opinion about black women. That is your opinion. Excuse me, that's your opinion. That is your experience. However, if you was to jump ship and date other ethnicities who have the same dislikes that you have for black women, that's the wild part. That's the contradiction part. That is what's going to be held against you. That's
So
what
that's
it's.
where you messed up.
That's what
That's where you
That's what
messed
people.
up.
That's what people say. Self
That's where
hatred.
you messed up because I do not dislike black women.
Okay.
So
He
that's where
don't
you.
like women at all. So
Well, maybe you should try a
I
monogamous
wouldn't say that.
relationship.
Dude. That's what I don't.
He just
That's
like
what the
pussy he
show's
could
about.
pay
It ain't
for.
about me disliking women, right? It's me having a conversation with somebody overheard and displaying on Front Street saying that I don't. That I love women, right? So I'm definitely not gay. So the point I'm making is I'm not here to hate. I love black women, Latina women, pretty much.
Uh
I live between that little world right there.
huh.
So I would say that I don't have no problem far as I just don't like you because you're black. I don't like you because you're Latina. I like you because your
how
personality.
do we get here? You pay for
We
coochie,
do
and
have
you be the
our
main one talking about. I'm confused.
all
You
my
know what?
time.
You know
Really,
what?
what he
Okay.
said? He said, "I give you money, I pay your bills. The
Yeah,
least you could do is spend time with me."
Taco
I do that
today
for
was
you.
for
Now,
us.
I
now,
would do
hold
that
on.
for
Now,
everybody.
Ruthless,
Listen,
I will see your
Oh
submission. I
my
will
days.
acknowledge your submission. However, you're
Uh-huh.
dealing with
What?
your complaint with women. You're still dealing with those
What?
said
where's my
women.
companion minutes?
But
Oh,
hold on. That's what. Now that right
What's my
there
complaint?
will classify you as a simp. If you
What's
have
my
this
complaint, Christopher J?
unruly, unsubmissive, blah blah blah, ruthless, don't pay shit for these women, and you're going to see how submissive they really are, if they are.
No, that's not my complaint with women.
That's not your what?
That is not
That's
my
not
He
your
complaint.
complaint.
always get up here saying men and women don't get along,
Ruthless.
No,
and you over there crying like
no.
Jodeci.
Hey, now let me ask you. Now, this is where you're wrong, Christopher J, because I was guest on here last week. Cam Newton, and I really agree with Cam Newton's rhetoric. So how can you say that I don't like women? I don't need women to submit to me. I don't want women. I don't want women to submit to me. I never preach that, right? I just want us to get along. That's the difference. So I don't know where you
That's
get
why
your
you be
that
trying
where
to
you say I
defend
want women
Joe.
to
chaos culture radio,
Now, the only thing
between
I won't
listen,
do, only thing I won't do is marry one of them, right? I won't do that because that's just I don't think any woman is marriageable. But I will have sexual relationship with them and a relationship with them, and I will help them out with their bills and their rent
even
if
if you
needed.
got to come out of even if you got to come out of pocket for it.
Sometimes I do help. I pay for dinners, and I sometimes will help them with their rent.
No,
If
no,
they have a
no,
hard
no, no,
time.
Nigga,
no. You're
you
not about to play
paying
me. You're not
bills.
about Ruthless.
Yes,
You're
I
not
will. If
Ruthless.
I
my
don't
woman,
even
Ruthless.
think the
Everything,
dates
Ruthless. Shut
exist.
the fuck
Ruthless, you're
up.
not
really
about to
people
play
talk.
me. No, no, no. That's now you're being intellectually dishonest.
I
Because
understand what you're
I
saying.
understand that talking point. What we heard on the phone was a little bit different. It don't
What I was
match.
on the phone talking about was just a miscommunication, and I was just telling her to communicate. That's it. I mean, there was some other stuff in between that, but ultimately, I have this problem with all the women I'm with. Eventually,
But Ruthless, the way you get on these panels and be talking and the way that clip was sounding, baby, you contradict yourself a
no,
lot. You is not the same man. You
no,
are not the
And
same
also,
man.
no, but
Ruthless,
that,
I will say this. I will say
yeah,
this
yeah,
because we found your IG. If
yeah.
you just sell what you do on your IG, you'll be a cool dude, and it'll be easy to defend. But like, that's him. Let him rock. He'll be all right. Hell, that will uh get you in the gate of being a content creator. However, what you say, what we heard, and everything in totality don't add up. This is why I said be
But,
yourself. Ain't no one gonna
so,
use you against you.
Ruthless, you won't go talk to the lady. I got an assignment for you. I need you to look yourself in the mirror and be honest with yourself about who it is you are and
I
what it
know.
is you represent. Because then you can present the
Because you
real. Then you can present the real you on these
Ashton knows.
panels and on social media and stuff.
Ashton knows
You a
that.
nigga who
because
don't know who you are. You need to go look in the mirror and talk to yourself on some 50 Cent shit
Because
for real.
No, but
But
real talk, Ruthless,
Ashton can
you can
clarify for
actually
me.
stun on people
Hold
if you
on
really
one
want
second,
to.
Jay.
You can
Calm
actually stun
down.
on
You know,
people
you
if
get
you really
emotional.
want to.
Emotional Jay. Let me have
so
this conversation. Ashton knows.
so
Everybody who knows me knows that I always proclaim to give women the money she thinks. This is not new. What are we talking about?
yeah, I got to be fair. But Ruthless, can I ask you a question? Because this question been going around all day today. You don't pay for women; women pay for you.
I never did. I never said that. I wouldn't even accept women paying for me because I don't want the power dynamic. I don't want.
I thought so.
Yeah, I always want to be the provider. I never want a woman to be over me, paying for me. I like to be the man to do that because it gives me a sense of this is what men do. A
But
woman
why
can't do
It
not?
that.
just
But, but
seems
why not
like
go
it just
But why
seemed
not go
like during
polygamy?
that call,
But why not go
Truth.
polygamy
Say that
if that was
again.
the
It
case?
just
I
seemed
am a
like during
polygamist.
that call, it was like
I'm a
you was
polygamist.
paying for that attention.
Crystal J, I'm a
Like
polygamist.
that
Everybody
attention
knows me.
isn't given to you. You have to pay for it.
I'm a polygamist. I'm in a relationship with these women. What are you talking about?
That's not polygamy. Do you know what
That is
polygamy
not
meant?
Multiple women.
No, no. Oh
Are
Jesus,
they in a relationship with each
polygamy.
other? Are
No.
y'all all
This
ever in the
guy
same
has
room? Then
got
you're
to
not
be
in
the
a
worst.
polygamous relationship.
Yes, they all
Yes,
know each
leave
other. They
that
all know.
comment up
Listen,
there,
they all know each
please.
other.
That's not
No,
polygamy.
that's
That's a
not
form of
They
polygamy.
poly.
call it what
That's
y'all
a
want
form.
to.
That's a
But
form
call
of.
it
But that's not polygamy.
What?
It's a
Y'all gotta be
difference.
in tune together.
okay, so let's take to what polygamy is.
Let Wody
Ideal
tell y'all
with
what
multiple
polygamy is.
girlfriends.
Right.
Okay, so what's the problem?
All
What you
your
want?
You're
women
not.
in
What
tune
you
with
talk
each
about?
other, nigga.
I
They
deal with
separated.
multiple women at one time.
You
Period.
tell yourself whatever it is you need to tell yourself to be okay and go to sleep at night.
This
Your
is how
reality is distorted, sir.
oh, this is how
Because I'm sick of his shit, bro. I'm tired of him.
Lee. This is how rich
Nigga,
guys live.
but you ain't shit.
When you're rich, you don't have one
Definitely
woman.
ain't.
Rich
Ruthless, you
people
gotta
live
raise
with
your
me.
hand to talk to me.
I'm just saying.
God damn it.
I'm living a rich lifestyle. So what you want me to do?
Nah, nigga.
If you
My thing,
then Ruthless, had you just led with your lifestyle from the jump,
I
everybody
have
will respect.
have you seen my IG? Get the fuck out of here.
No, that's not what. See, Ruthless, I discovered your IG yesterday.
Yeah, but it's been there forever.
No, follow me on this one. What's on your IG and what I hear you be saying on the panel, two different things.
No, it's not. Because the
Man,
IG don't say nothing. The IG don't say anything. It just shows me what I do.
Your IG shows a lot and it tells a lot. Had you led with what's on your IG, I promise you, guy, I would say he is living within his means. He got it like that. He can do it. So leave that man alone and give him his props.
Ashton,
From
how long
now
have
on, you got to
you
be
known my IG?
seen and not heard.
Ashton, how long you know my IG? My IG's been there forever. The people who know me know that what I do. I just don't really talk about it because it's not necessary. When we're having conversations about behavior patterns and how to treat people with respect, that's still in play.
And this goes to what we were talking about earlier, because Ruthless, you and I have plenty of back and forth. I don't think you and I can do a debate because I think I say this with all love.
Give me 1 second, Chris.
Oh, go ahead.
Somebody on speakerphone or something like that.
No, that's my son in the background. He's watching something on YouTube. My bad. Hey, Grayson,
Oh,
turn that
okay.
Grayson, turn that down real quick. We're about to walk inside in a minute. So, Ruthless.
Go ahead, Chris.
With the things that you say on the panel, why do you think I ask you simple questions like who, what, when, where, how, and why? I want to see if you believe in everything that you say on these panels. And I do that. I don't only do that to you. I do that to damn near everybody, and they fall flat on your face. What I'm saying is, if you live that lifestyle, just comfortably say, yeah, that's me. This is me, who I am. This is what I believe in. This is what I do. This works for me. You have not said that.
I've always been preaching women have full autonomy. What are you talking about? That's what me and you disagree with.
Remember the other day we was on the panel, I think it was really, and you was trying to get that hypothetical scenario, and no, that was Eater Man. And you was like, yeah, if you come home, talk about moving to Alaska and woo, communication. Do y'all remember that conversation? Y'all remember that conversation? And he was trying to get that hypothetical. Well, what if she say no? What if she? So I guess we gonna beg for the coochie like Jodeci, like you did, right? I'm just saying.
So once again, right? I was talking about, we were talking about the word leadership, and we were describing the things of leaderships. That was it. What does that got to do with?
But you wanted, but what I'm saying is, you wanted that hypothetical question answered, and you just gave us an answer with that phone call. If she says no, you're going to beg, baby, please come to Alaska. Please don't stay here. You got to come with. That's what you're going to do. That's what you're going to do.
That's not what I'm going to do.
Yes, it is. You did it the other night.
If I want to move,
but technically, ain't nothing wrong with begging. I get what Ruthless. I play like I'm hurt when I get canceled.
I ain't say it was nothing wrong with begging, but the way he be acting, his persona does not give beg. His persona does not give beg.
Now I did speak on that. Like Ruthless, I'll be mad too. If we had playing, you cancel me. Oh no, I'm gonna feel away, but I'm gonna cut you off after that. But like, you have a nice night, or you have a nice life, because you will be replaced if you're gonna cancel on me. That's how I've been like. But what you did on the phone, I was like, Ruthless, let that shit go. But you said, all right, I'm coming over. I'm coming to pick you up. I was like, no, the hell I ain't. No, the hell I ain't.
So me and my girls have a disagreement. Okay, which I'm not going to break up every fucking time.
No, you're gonna have a disagreement, but if you have a disagreement, but that what we heard on the phone, that sounds like that's been brewing, or this happened multiple times.
No, yeah,
5 or 6 times.
But I agree with Ruthless. If I get, have y'all ever lost y'all best eater? I was sitting on the ground, Indian style, crying. I agree with Ruthless.
For that man to this day, though, but it ain't like that.
This nigga is stupid. He's so fucking.
I lost my best eater. I was hurt. But I kind of get what Ruthless. Sometimes you just want your time, and me personally, I'm gonna throw it up in your face. The motherfucker, you playing, you said Ruthless, I get it.
You are getting replaced for the evening or for the week or for the month or whatever. You don't want? Cool. There's somebody else who does. I'm out.
Christopher J, men are not monoliths. We don't run our show the same. So.
Ruthless, don't you tell me you don't got it like that. Lie to me. Tell
me you don't like that. I do, but what I do is try to first conflict resolution first.
That's holy shit. Okay.
First thing. Then if it continues after that, and there is no nothing changes, then I make the proper adjustments to move them out. Get them rid of.
But you do know these chicks that you mess with are replaceable, right? You can.
Of course, because I'm dealing with 4 or 5 of them, so I can. Of course, I can replace them.
That's my. I'm trying to maintain my composure.
Once again,
that's my point, man.
I don't like my rotation to just throw away just for anything. I learned to. Everything ain't just about quitting, right? It ain't just about quitting. Sometimes we
Why
got to
don't you
go
get
through it.
married, dude? You're
It's just
doing
the
all
way
this
I
for
am, all right?
you're
I'm not
doing this
gonna
all
just
for a girlfriend. Why don't you get a wife and do all this for her?
no, because the problem now here's the problem. Here's the problem. Now, wife, now she has leverage, right? She could go to all kind of shit from the
You
government.
don't have to go to the courthouse. You do not have to go to the courthouse to get
So
married. We already
therefore, we could be boyfriend and girlfriend and still do husband and wife do like things and keep it at that.
or you could declare yourself husband and wife and just don't go through the court system.
Listen, I'm going to clarify something, right? To Christopher J. I do have back and forth with my girls.
Chicago, you hear this shit?
Everything. I'm
They
not
trying
a
to be
pimp.
cool to go in.
I don't be like, bitch,
Somebody
shut the
cover
fuck
me.
up. I don't do that, right? I don't do that. So if that's what y'all want from me, that's not what I'm going to do.
Hey, Ashton.
I have a question.
I think you should cue the video and let Ruthless walk it.
Oh God, please don't do the video.
You at your laptop, Sapphire?
I am, but please don't play the video.
I want to hear the explanation of the macking and the pimping, and I want to know how you keep sweat 5 women at one time.
Look, hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Yes, sir.
Look, y'all.
I do not push pimping and macking. What we talking about?
Yeah. Oh, well, the conversation that ruled the nation, you know.
But I know I'm not a pimp. I'm not a pimp.
Right. What would you call it? You a gigolo, playboy,
no,
conversationalist?
No,
polygamist.
It's definitely not polygamous. Definitely not polygamous.
That's more like it.
Hey, and what's the point?
That is for religious
Hey,
folks.
Ruthless, can I ask you a question? What's the point of mentioning that you're dealing with 5 at one time if you ain't getting cooperation out of them?
Well, I have to go through it with them sometime.
Yeah.
Okay. Just like every other relationship. Yes.
I agree with you, but I'm trying to see what's the point of mentioning that, hey, I'm dealing with 5 of them, like you keep saying that.
Well, no. Well, because he was talking about my IG and why I don't just replace them, because I let him know that because I deal with the ones I deal with, I just don't replace them just because I can. I'm giving them every chance, and sometimes we have back and forth.
Y'all be chasing, I be replacing.
If it continues, then I replace them. I'm just more patient about it.
Hey, Ruthless, when you got off the live, did you start singing, and I wish I never met her at all?
Well, Chicago, I mean,
even though I love her so.
Look, I don't know.
Really, Chicago really been on your head for 2 days straight.
You was sitting up there like, man, how you gonna do this to me? How you gonna do this to me?
It's okay for Ashton, for Rilla to be where he is. This is his time to shine. He needs to go back.
No. This is your time. This is your time.
This your time, player.
Yeah, this is your time, Ruthless. This definitely not my time.
This ain't my time.
Oh, 1,000%, my brother.
Don't do that.
Oh man, Ruthless, you had me in tears, my brother.
I ain't seen nobody back up against the wall. It's bad.
I'm gonna say this to you, brother.
Yes, sir.
This is how I deal with my women, right? And it might be very patient oriented, and I articulate a certain way, but I'm not pushing no pimp hand, nor am I, trying to talk down on a woman, right? I don't do that, right? That's not how I work.
Did you just lie on the microphone?
So wait, but do you push begging? Is that part of the game?
Begging? Who's begging?
Yeah.
You beg.
You was begging.
Well, the real Ruthless, what he said.
You was being begging Betty. That's what you was
Who
being.
was Joe to
He
see
had
that
to
lightning?
beg. He had to beg because it just seems
PG
like...
County say?
Well, good night, everybody.
Ain't shit.
I just feel just to
Good night. Where you going?
conversation a little bit. I gotta go. We can continue this.
Why so early?
No.
so
Ruthless. Ruthless.
Hold on, somebody got to talk.
Look, Ruthless, because I'm gonna go too. But look, before you go,
man.
look, you know you're my dog and everything. But I just asked Ashton to give you my contact information because I want to have a real conversation with you about some things.
Sapphire, I'm tired of
And
you in these real conversations.
no, I'm not. Y'all, this is
You trying to be a part of the team,
no.
Sap? Sap, let
I'm
me
with
know if you're
y'all
trying to get down.
getting his ass. Y'all getting his ass and
That's
everything.
why
Say,
you want him to pay a bill
you
or
gonna pay like you weigh? Oh,
Look,
is it
black
the
folks
first?
so unserious. Y'all so unserious.
Sophia,
This is
when is the
I'm not
mortgage
about it.
due? Sophia, when is the
right.
mortgage due?
For real, just let him know now.
No, y'all, no.
You pay the mortgage for your whole life, right?
That's a fact.
Man, listen,
When you're
It's
y'all,
ready.
we
been
can
an
really talk.
hour since you've been
I'm just saying this.
gone,
This is
and
why we
that's too
can't. This is why
long. Come
they be
back
honest about how
home.
they feel. They be fronting all the time
We
because
can
they
hold it,
don't have the opportunity to like
we
show
can
who they
hold
really. They have to
it. We can
pretend to
hold
be
it.
all these different things.
Yeah, you can
But
hold
Ruthless,
You
I
know,
want us to be able to have a real conversation, okay?
Yeah.
So Ashton has my information, and get in touch with him, and he'll give it to you. But we can really talk about this because I feel you. You be fronting on here real hard, but I understand why you're doing that.
Fronting like a motherfucker.
You just been
Now,
waiting.
And just so
Sapphire and Ashton trying to save
that's
him.
all I'm
I
saying.
got you.
And
I got
Rufus,
you.
Don't
Ashton
Man.
ain't
save
Rufus,
shit.
him. He don't want to
Rufus,
be saved.
and Rufus, that is all I'm saying. It ain't that crucial. You can just come up here and kick it. That's all we saying. You can literally come
Saeed
up here
Black
and
said,
kick it.
I'm in a bond, Ruthless.
This is your first time.
Stop.
Because I know you're still gonna pull up on panels, and you and
Woo!
I
Y'all
still gonna
tearing
have
him up.
disagreements and have
Ain't no
conversations.
Lord have mercy.
Oh shit. Oh
Y'all,
man.
I
Y'all
mean, really
tearing
think
him
about it.
up.
Hold on.
No,
Fire,
think
Oh
about it. You
man.
guys
boy.
got to front, y'all. You have to
Hey,
front.
I
one
got
mic, everybody.
talking.
One mic.
Oh.
One mic. Was it really that bad, y'all?
Oh, he left.
No, it
I
wasn't.
kind
What that
of,
bad?
It was. It
I kind
was.
of understand where Ruler was coming from.
Yeah.
Nah.
Oh, y'all, give me
Ashton
1 second.
shot.
Everybody lay down. This pain in the old fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my nigga Lil Kane in here, ho.
He my cousin, little her.
Give him time.
Shout out to M.
Oh
Hey
man.
y'all.
Oh
Hey,
shit.
Wait a minute, hold on. Oh,
Oh shit.
I like the new look, M.
Wait, was
Yeah,
that
no,
was that a picture of some beef and broccoli?
no, that was a picture
Oh
of my
shit.
handmade shiesty that my mama made me.
Oh shit.
Be
hey, if
Okay.
I
blurred.
need
Be
one of them
blurred.
now,
But
I need the
What?
double
my mom
soul
made them. I
Tims.
could ask her. My mom
tell
made that for
mom
me.
I pay for it.
All right, I'm gonna tell her, Lily, what color you want?
Ooh.
Hmm?
Ooh.
Shout
Give me
out to
black ones
PG
so I can be
County.
like you.
Huh?
I want a black one. I want to be
A
like you.
black one? Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell my mother. I'm gonna let her know.
Wait a minute, did Ruthless drop?
Yeah, he dropped. He
Yes, he
Oh, that
did.
nigga got little like a skittle.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because M came up here and was about to eat him up. He
that's
knew
what I
M.
think. I
Oh
think that's
He
what that
knew
shit.
it was
was.
gonna come up here and serve him a cup of coffee, nice and black.
Give that Bronx
Yeah,
boogie. God,
I
dog, that
mean,
nigga
She
got
not from the
little.
Bronx. She's
yeah,
from the
I know,
Bronx.
I know, I know.
I think that he saw me coming and he was like, you know what, I'm getting the fuck out of here because
Oh shit.
he be the main one talking about how because see, this is why women, this is why they have to, sometimes they just have to cut their losses, and you got certain lifestyles and stuff that you gotta, and you just gotta get with it and this and that, because
Oh shit.
uh-huh. And then
Ashton,
was up
you ain't
there,
shit.
and then was up
What
there
I do?
singing, and then was up there singing in the rain like Jodeci.
That wasn't the rain. That nigga was in the desert.
Yeah, he was
With
in
a,
the he was in the desert. Talk about
that
some.
nigga was in the desert with the leather
Yes, he
vest
was
on,
with the
nigga.
leather vest on. Yes, he and the Timberlands. Yes, he was.
Hey, that nigga said, begging, baby, I'm
Yeah,
begging, baby.
I'm begging.
And
Yes,
the
he
the
was.
moral of
But
the
but but
story
but
is
but
be
but but to but
yourself.
to be fair,
See, he go
to
Ashton
be
with the
fair,
bullshit.
Ashton, be quiet, Ashton.
ruthless rhetoric it didn't change. I mean, I get where you come from. He didn't tell y'all about the money and his lavish
Nah,
lifestyle.
nigga,
But
stand
what's
on
wrong
that
with that?
tricking. I'm with that. That's a lick. Stand on the tricking. I'm with that.
Right.
But don't get up. Hey, damn, he
Listen,
bounced because I don't want to make it
Nah,
seem like I'm saying this behind his back. But you can't
no,
get up here and stand
yep,
on the soapbox and tell women ain't doing this and women
yep,
ain't doing that when you
I
paying for
agree.
cooperation and you ain't getting the cooperation that you paying
and that
Exactly.
was
Y'all,
my
if
and
we,
Rilla,
hey y'all,
Rilla,
if
that
we
was
keep
my
it
take.
real though, like all these channels where these men are talking like this, we
for.
all know
And you know
most of
what,
the time
Sapphire?
it's
You been saying
some
it. You said don't be
bullshit.
listening to what these niggas be saying because they all be lying.
Yeah.
You been saying it. Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Yeah, okay.
Oh
No,
shit.
no, no, no. But listen, y'all, I'm on some real serious shit. And look, I know y'all ain't trying to be serious right now, but on some serious shit, the reason why they are getting the way they are, the reason why they are the way that they are is because they believe they got to live by these societal norms. So this was an opportunity for us to talk to him and help him unpack that a little bit because he admitted in the beginning that he does that because he wants to be able to keep control of the situation. He don't really want him
I
an
caught that.
independent woman
I
because then
caught that.
have any, but then that's the same thing that Cam Newton and whatever that other fuckface nigga was sitting up there saying. They want them poor, they want them needing them, they want them, all these things to have control and some kind of power over us. So while we out here joning on each other and everything, which makes it difficult for people to come out and be honest about how the fuck they really feel, we should give them some space to unpack their belief systems because at the end of the day, it is dangerous. We have men running this country right now that feel the same way that Ruthie feels, and that he knows he's trapped. He's basically trapped because of these fucking societal rules, right? They feel like they're trapped. So they feel like they have to put their fucking foot on our neck. So we need to start talking about it and unpacking it so
So
that they can start seeing us as human beings and dealing with us on a
so
level playing field.
So,
And
so
be honest.
Sophia,
Sapphire, wait,
this is what I would say, right? Tell him to go read Dr. Miles Monroe, Understanding the Power and Purpose of a Man. Then tell him to go
Yes, and
read
look,
Understanding the Power and Purpose of a Woman.
I
In the
know, I know.
meantime,
But in the
I'm finna roast the
meantime,
shit
while
out this
we here
nigga.
with man, y'all gonna roast
wait,
his ass. We gonna roast him.
wait,
But you know
Sapphire,
what? He
the
part
Sapphire.
of
The
the
only
whole
reason why
family.
Sapphire, the only reason why it was an issue was because of the stuff that he gets up and he says on a regular basis.
I
That's the
know.
reason why. That's the only reason why we're like, wait a minute, hold on a second. So you don't practice what you preach. You get up here, you
That's
make it
true.
sound good for the masses,
We know
but
this,
then,
y'all. We
but
know
now
this.
that
And
now
guess
that
what?
now that you done got caught
Guess
in
what? God
4K.
bless his soul. Kevin Samuels is gone, right? He gone.
Mm.
But he was a whole fuck nigga. He basically started this whole thing in the black
Damn.
space, right? And
What?
we know that he was talking cash shit. We all know this.
No,
So
That's
Sophia.
now that we
wild.
have Ruthless,
I was with you
Sophia.
up until that point, man.
I'm just
Yeah, that was
Well,
wild,
they did
Y'all
say
be
Sophia.
he
twisting,
did.
y'all
because
be
I call
twisting
him a fuck
KS
nigga.
What?
so
Because I
bad,
call him a
man.
fuck
That's
nigga.
crazy.
But the fact is, he led a lot of men astray. Okay,
No, he
all
No,
did
he
I'm
did.
not.
He did
saying
not.
No,
is,
he
How
did
did he
not.
do that?
And that's a
yes,
perfect.
he
So,
did,
Sophia.
y'all. Because if you read
No,
the
this
Bible,
Okay,
is
you
Lou
mind
will tell you.
Listen,
explaining?
that's why he in a grave now. Y'all can't
No,
follow
y'all
You
that.
know
got to
what?
No,
You know
don't
relax,
what?
go
man.
there. Don't do
Listen,
that
Y'all
to
heard
a
what I
you
man.
said.
cannot
That's not
judge that
cool.
man if you have not sat down and watched this catalog or a good portion of it. You can't do
I
that.
have.
You can
I
say I saw some clips,
no,
I
you
didn't
have
agree
not.
with it or whatever.
Okay, look,
The
I
same
know it's
way
funny. That's
Ashton
your
clipped
Listen,
up,
wait,
okay.
wait, wait.
the
That's your
same
sweet.
way
That's your sweet
Ashton
baby
clipped
Jesus.
up
But the
Ruthless.
fact is that Kevin Samuels was fucking men, and he was trying to tell straight men and women how they.
Is that who I think it is? Is that Mimi?
Yeah,
It
that's
is.
Mimi. Yeah, that's Mimi.
Mimi from Ashton and
Yeah, that was yeah. That was you don't see. Yeah, that's Mimi.
Mimi Belmont?
Yeah,
No,
I was
that's
saying,
not Mimi.
hey, that is Mimi.
Slave vampires with you any day.
What the hell?
What
Hey
up,
y'all,
Mimi?
hey. I didn't want to interrupt. I heard sis going off. Hey girl.
We
Hey,
haven't seen.
Mimi.
Hey, y'all.
Salute, Mimi.
Look,
Hey.
look. I'll let
So,
y'all get back
Peace,
to
peace, peace,
roasting
so,
peace.
so, so,
Ruthless. I just feel like we should have gave him some space to unpack some things so that he can grow a little bit.
When Ruthless is honest and truthful with
That's
himself, then we can give him
wild.
space to unpack.
Sapphire, you
No, we
So
can't
don't. He
blame
Ruthless
him.
Kevin
needs
It's
space to
Samuels.
okay.
unpack,
Jesus.
and then we could defecate on the
there's
deceased. That's
right.
crazy.
There's only one person on this panel that can really have a organic or genuine conversation about Kevin Samuel, and that's Chicago Willa. Because I remember those peep days when Kev
Not
pulled
We
up and
don't
actually
care
had a
about Kevin
conversation.
not
Samuels.
So
even.
that's number one. Number two, if if you're gonna be a victim of clips, then I'm gonna leave. We can move the conversation along
Right,
because
right.
I know who Kevin Samuel was talking to, and I know who he was not talking to. The
Fuck
problem,
Right.
the,
Kevin
the
Understand
problem,
that he
the
Samuel.
started
problem
out
is.
talking to men.
I
Look,
let
he
y'all
started
talk.
out
I let
talking to
y'all
men.
talk. I let
Talk
y'all
about we
talk.
gotta move on. We ain't moving on from shit. Fuck Kevin Samuel.
I let
Okay,
y'all
cool.
talk.
Y'all, he did so
That's
much
wild.
harm to the
So
community.
yeah,
That's
He did
crazy,
so
Sophia.
much
That's
Just
I
like
don't
any
think
weird
he
crazy.
bitch that be
did.
on
I don't think
panels.
he did.
That's
I think he
I,
was
crazy.
very
disagree.
confident
So
on
But they
it
got
his
wait,
married
wait.
recently to him.
So wait. So now
listen.
wait. Ruthless, a grown
Some women.
40-plus-year-old man, right? So we get to coddle
Yeah.
him and give him space and make room,
No, ain't nobody
right?
coddling
So we don't
nobody.
get to wait. So we don't hold people accountable for the decisions and choices that they make as grown adults. That's wild.
Yeah,
Okay,
we
so
sure
after you
do.
hold him accountable and you roast him and
Crazy.
throw all that shit in his face, then after that, why
So,
can't you talk to
so
him about it
okay.
so
So
he
then,
can
by that
explain
logic,
and
then
give him
hey,
a safe
listen.
space to
Then
be able to talk
then
about
the
it?
same applies to Pimp Seller too. Same applies to
Oh,
Pimp Seller too.
Not
Yeah,
Pimp
So
Pimp
Seller.
so
seller.
she,
I'll do y'all a favor. Y'all don't want to have that conversation. So let's get it back
yeah.
to
I
real
can
quick.
That's
never. So
So
I can
so
never
crazy.
to
take away from that. That's the
Sophia, I
truth.
will say this. Everything you said, putting Kevin Samuels to the side because you're missing context, right? Everything you said was correct. But keep in mind, this is not our first time dealing with you. This is you guys' first time. I know this guy from the panel. I remember him from Fight Club. None of you guys was in
Mm,
Fight Club.
that's
So
a fact.
Okay,
know
yeah,
what he's.
it's a
I
new day
know
now, and we
I
try. But what we try to do,
I
because
don't
what
here's
really
we
why
like,
care,
here's why
Chris
I'm
what we're
bringing that
trying
up.
to do is
Here's
move the
We
conversation
do
from
not
I
arguing
want to
the
get
care,
back to the
same,
Chris.
to
roasting.
arguing about the same
Yes,
old
Sophia,
let's
shit
get back to
over
I'm
the
and
roasting
bringing
over
because
this
we
again.
don't
up for
care.
a reason. I'm bringing this up for a reason. I've always been on opposing sides of Ruthless and what he says,
Hmm?
and he's been on panels with people where they have different concepts of how to deal with women, how you guys will approve of. So,
Yeah.
I- so a couple of years later, same problem. We gave you the space, man. That's all we said. We've been giving you the space. We've been having the
Yeah,
conversation.
ruthless is
All
You are
right.
ruthless.
stuck in your
Okay.
own
So
ways.
anyway, so while we sitting over here stuck in quicksand, I'm trying to talk to y'all about some shit about how I'm listening to these men, men, and I do mean men. I ain't talking about nobody on this fucking camera. But when you're listening to real men that are trying to grow and understand where women are coming from and why we have the problems that we have right now between men and women, why we not wanting to get married, why we not having children, all this other stuff, it's because they can't unpack their fucking emotions. They can't unpack patriarchy and what they think their responsibilities
See,
and their roles are
that's
supposed to
wild.
be.
That's what
So we
therapy
are
is
sitting
for.
here. We
That's
have an opportunity to talk
wild.
to each other about that instead of
So
just giving each other shit.
let me ask you this, Sophia. Let me ask you this, right? So men apparently are the issue and they got a ton of work to do, right? So women
I
are,
didn't say that.
but you did.
No, I didn't.
Sophia, you literally just laid out everything that the
No,
men
don't
need to
tell me
do.
what I
You
just
said
said.
they
What
need,
I said was, listen, I
uh-huh.
understand that they need the space to be able to process all of this. This is new information coming at them. We are moving in a
What?
new way around here. Men and women are moving away from each other. I'm
Y'all,
not saying that either one, I'm not saying
so,
who's the fucking
so,
problem because we are all the problem. And the reason we're all the problem is because we're buying into
Sophia,
systems of policy. Man,
what
she
you see
powerful
online,
already.
do you see that in your real life? Do you see this much issue between men and women in your real life?
Yes, I see it in my
You
real life.
do.
In my
So,
real life, yes.
okay, so cool. So
And
for
how can
me,
y'all
and
say that?
I say this all the time, and I'll go on mute after this, Sophia. I got love for you. But listen, I've been with my lady, we going on 9 years, going on married 3, right? I don't have these issues. My son just got married
You don't
last
have
year.
these issues.
Right.
You
I
don't
don't.
have these
And the
issues.
dudes,
The
listen, wait,
Chicago Real,
hold on.
can you discount the
Hold on,
fact
because
that
I
we
can only
have a
control what I can control. Most of the guys in my immediate cipher don't have issues. They don't.
okay, then you blessed.
They
See, you
don't.
blessed. And so you
In my
outside of what's
real
going
lived
on.
experience, I see the minority of what people are talking
All
about,
right,
and
nigga. And you talk
this is
about a
what y'all
very
really
small
need to
sphere
consider.
right now.
This
But
is
if
what
you
y'all
look
really
at what's
need to
going on
consider.
a
The
global level, Chicago,
propaganda
then you
and
have a problem.
programming is ridiculous to another level. That 5 years we still talk about this fictitious gender war between men and women, and that men and women can't get along. I don't know about. I'm going to weddings. I'm getting invited to weddings. I was the best man. Oh, well, not a best man, but a groomsman at a wedding recently.
All right. You know
Right?
what I said?
No, I didn't hear
Salute.
what you say. Because I was talking, and I guess you was cutting
I
in.
know
But
you were talking.
go ahead,
And
ma'am. I'm gonna
this
go on
is
mute though.
real.
I'm gonna
We
go on mute.
talking about. Go ahead and put your ass on mute already. Y'all are talking
Sophia,
about
don't.
marriage
Hey,
law.
Sophia, don't start
When
that shit
you look
because you
at,
got that big ass cup
since
and
you're
you want to
talking,
come on camera when you get
man, listen,
soaked in the tub now.
Chicago-rilla.
Go
Listen, I
ahead.
ain't going through this with you again. Now you can say
Right.
what you got to say. I'll shut up while you say what you got to say. What else?
No, go ahead.
Okay. Now, what I'm saying is that we clearly have a problem. We're not talking about just what goes on in your neighborhood with the people that you know. There is a global problem all over the world. We are recognizing that this shit does not work everywhere. So
That's
even though it's in
crazy.
your little neighborhood, you don't see these problems and everything. And I don't know. Maybe y'all don't know. Maybe you don't know. But we have people right now that are making laws to try to switch everything back around. All the rights that we have gained as women since 1960, they are trying to take that back because of situations like what Ruthless is going through right now. Okay? Because they don't want to understand how these systems have been systems of oppression for them. That man just sat here and said to us that he would rather be with a woman that he has to pay for in any capacity. That's exactly what the patriarchy set it up to be. Women, you sit at home helpless and unable to do anything for yourself. That way you have to deal with whatever is being given to you or whatever. He is saying that he would rather operate under those constraints. But in the meantime,
He
we have
needs therapy.
opportunity. Right.
He needs therapy.
No, just because you pour soda
He
on it,
does
don't make
need
it
therapy, and
pancakes.
for most
When you said pay for a
You go,
woman, what do you mean
right.
specifically? Provide for her? I'm sorry, go
He was
ahead.
paying for pussy. You heard.
I didn't catch that part, but thanks for
Yeah,
elaborating.
Cuba. I know you reading
I
these
want to get back to the
comments.
roasted. That's
I know you
wild,
reading these
Sophia.
comments. He
all
paying for
right, yeah, y'all
pussy.
go on
He
back to
begging bitches to come over that promised him a day all about him and her. And he said, but
I'll go to
you
the
know I
strip
pay you
club.
good.
I'd
Nah,
rather
he
go to
like
the
to
That's
pay.
still
I
strip
paying
think
for
that's
He
pussy.
like
his.
to
I
pay for
think that's
pussy
his
on
usual
demand.
routine. I think
He
that's
paid
his
for pussy
usual
Oh
on
go.
man.
demand. And Ashton, you
Okay.
get on my
Wait,
nerves
the
because you're trying to
Patriot.
back him up. Stop it.
Man,
That's what he usually
Ashton could
does
have muted
because
him
for
at
somebody to
any
pay,
point
Haven't we
in
all tripped at
time.
some point?
Ashton ain't mute shit.
That is called intellectual property. Y'all not about to get our ass straight. Intellectual
Listen,
Hey
property.
man,
Stop it.
hey, I was over there
What
with
happened to
Sharon and
your
them
girl?
Intellectual
reviewing the
property.
shit.
Ruthless. Every time he come up here, we're gonna put John number 1, number 2, number 3.
Oh shit! Shout
But
out
so
to
so
John
Ruthless,
number
man.
one,
so
number
fine,
two,
but so fine.
number
What
three.
you're saying about support groups, understanding women
10.
from a man's perspective,
Not yet.
we have I think we know a thing or two about women because we demonstrate this and implement it in real life. So when we try to bring it to YouTube, there's a certain group of people who don't care to listen, A, or B, that it's just wrestling at the end of the day. You're just playing a character.
You know what? I knew
But-
YouTube people was fake, and I said this a long time ago. I
Oh
said
shit!
if I didn't know certain people, no lie, because I don't know people personally, but I know him personally, and I've gotten to know Ann and Ashton,
Oh
and
shit!
and we get to know, and I be like, yo, I ain't gonna lie, I always have to defend that the internet is a fake place. Last time I was on here, I was arguing with Rufus. I was telling him the internet's a fake place and y'all all have this different persona on YouTube, but then when it comes to off of YouTube, it's a whole different ball game. No, it ain't, cause I'm the real me and I got this and I got that and bitches they respect me and listen to me. Ooh, look how the
yeah.
universe said, yeah, no,
Yeah, that
that's you
motivating
Have
begging.
page.
y'all ever been on the panel with some of the younger dudes who are talking about how frustrating it is for them to try to go out there and date, knowing that the women are looking for a certain amount of money out of these men and all this shit? But at the same
Man, men
time,
make it
the
like
young
that.
So these young bloods. Dang, I don't want to get into that.
Yeah, please,
It's
let's
because
not. Sapphire, you're going too
yes.
deep already. Let's
I
just stay
have
on
been
the
on those
topic.
panels. I have listened to those young bloods. Yes, the answer is
okay,
yes.
so But so, okay, realistically speaking, when we know what the economy looks like, how much it costs for one person to take care of themselves and all this other stuff, how do you explain to a young man who is out there doing his best to meet these standards, the standard of I've got to have 6 figures a year and all this other shit? How do you expect him to fare in this dating market? What do you
That
expect
sounds
him
like
to
a
do?
conversation that should be had with the sisters, right? Because most of the young bloods daddies don't make that amount. So that don't sound like a conversation for the young bloods, because the conversation with the young bloods is continue to work on yourself, seek knowledge, get mentorship, keep your physical health tip top, and get as much money as you can, and then build a family. Stop fucking on everything out here because, quote unquote, your biological imperative. What's your spiritual imperative?
Okay,
Rilla, just FYI,
What?
Ruthless say he'll be back when y'all get a little sleepy.
Who said that?
Hey, depending on how long you gonna keep this going, I might call off work tomorrow to stay up just for this nigga to get back on the panel. And you tell
I'm
him
up.
that.
I woke up at 4 p.m., so I'm up.
Yeah. Tell that nigga
Ashley,
I
that's
ain't
who you was
going
talking to
nowhere.
when you was on mute.
So,
Yeah.
Peace to Rufus, though. Yeah, peace to Rufus.
So yeah, so my whole thing, like I said, was like, I just don't, his narrative, and nobody's like trying to bash him or whatever, but you just can't kick it with us one way, and then when you caught in 4K, you saying some other shit, and not for nothing, his lifestyle is his lifestyle. Everybody's entitled to live however they want, so ain't no shame in that. But you don't have to be somebody that you're not. You don't have to pretend you're somebody you're not.
But it's a gang of cats on here that's doing that. And Ash didn't know that part too.
But
Right.
Can we be fair? You kind of doing the same thing. We know you fancy it and you be downplaying your lifestyle. I kind of agree with Rudy. I wouldn't tell nobody about my luxury lifestyle. I would kick it like I'm in the slums.
Hold on a second, Ashton. No, sir.
Okay. Wait a minute. Hold on,
That
Em.
PG
Hold on.
County
Lily,
be
you there?
flexing.
Don't bring me in here because that's my girl.
Lily,
I'm on her
no.
side.
She be flexing.
Okay, I'm gonna call out the big dog.
She be
Cuban.
flexing.
Yeah.
I get
Yeah,
it.
you.
Cuban.
PG
I
County.
don't be flexing.
Cuban.
With the G-Wagon.
Cuban put her phone on
Hey,
mute.
speak it into existence because that's my next upgrade.
Let's just be clear. I don't lie about anything, and I don't downplay it.
I ain't say no.
Your mic low. Your mic low.
Hold on, I'm gonna cut it up.
Okay.
I'm not saying you lying, but what I'm saying is, when I be like, "Oh, fan," she be like, "Nah, I'm from the Bronx. I like to kick it and go fishing."
You don't never hear me say that bullshit. You don't never. I just
She said I like to go fishing.
She did say she like to go fishing. But
not too much on M now.
No. Wait a minute, hold on, y'all. What
She does
I'm
live in
saying is,
Long Island, so if she likes to fish, she's in Long Island.
Look, Ashton got a point, y'all.
Shout out to Poughkeepsie. Shout out to Poughkeepsie.
He ain't got no fucking point. Ashton on here just trying to defend Ruthless. Stop it, Ashton.
But I ain't defending Ruthless. But what I'm saying,
he's a John.
Oh, okay, but Cuban, Cuban, he never denied that. But what I'm saying is,
actually he did because he said he lives a polygamous lifestyle. He didn't even know what polygamy means. Paying for pussy is not living a polygamous lifestyle.
To be fair, though, I'm gonna take a page out your book. To be fair, if you a John, you gotta lead with that. You can't lead with no advice on how to control women and all this other stuff and how to lead women and all. Lead with the tricking. Tell us about the tricking. You an expert on the tricking.
He paying.
Okay, but really, let
knocked him into the mud about coming up here flogging. Then what we gonna do to move the conversation forward and help people grow?
Okay, we can talk about it.
What we gonna do?
But Sapphire, I'm
we can talk about it.
Trying to have these conversations with him for the past 2 or 3 years. He doesn't want to have the conversation, or he's not interested in having the conversation.
Okay,
he
but
is
now
standing
you have
10
an
toes down
opportunity to
on what
do
he
so.
believes in.
Okay, and so now that the universe has exposed him, we have an opportunity to ask him some questions and help him to grow.
It ain't the universe. It was that man Rilla.
Not
So,
This
tonight.
is just gonna humble him, to be
who is
honest.
that? Is that Frederick Douglass or W.E.B. Du Bois that says it's easier to raise strong boys than repair broken men?
So you saying he hopeless?
No, I didn't say there's beyond redemption.
I
You keep
believe in
saying
God. It's possible.
right. You keep saying like we need to correct him, heal him, coddle
No,
him,
I'm not
nurture
saying
him,
correct him.
nurse
I'm saying
him.
help him to grow, help him to
Yeah,
ask
help him
himself
grow.
some of the
Help him grow.
questions. He need
Right.
to ask himself
But
some of the
Sophia, I'm
questions, and
confused.
then it
Like,
could be beneficial to some of the
But
people
then
that
you
are
say
listening.
you was giving him your math so y'all could chop it up about that?
Yeah.
here's the thing. Sophia is not wrong again. She wants to skip to the remedy and avoid the actual spanking, ass whooping, whatever way you want to use. You're going to have to get to the ass whooping. You got to get this work for all the stuff that you said and your lifestyle not matching.
All right,
But
y'all
but
go
but
ahead
to
and beat
be
his
but to
ass.
be but to be fair though, Christopher J, I don't want nobody to listen to me just because I live a luxury lifestyle. I'm not gonna tell you about that. Let's be fair. I even do that. I tell y'all all the time when somebody come up on the panel that know me in my I don't talk about my past. I don't want y'all to listen to me because y'all heard I did some shit back in my day. I want you to listen to me just because you don't know me. If good advice is good advice. If you gotta hear if the only reason why you listen to me is because I got a couple
What
dollars.
good advice has Ruthless brought on his panel always?
To be fair, he do say we both point the finger and we need to stop doing that. Do he go overboard sometimes? Yes, he do. But one thing about it, y'all do ask him how many women he got, and that's when he tell y'all he got 5 women. Because
And
let's
that's
be
the
fair,
same thing we do to the
we
little
do it
boys.
all the time. We do it all the
That's
time.
why I
If
say
we
this
talking
is a
about a point,
conversation worth having. Y'all do the
so
same
let's
thing
be.
to the little boys. When they growing up, what's the first thing you say? How many girlfriends you got at school? Y'all, it's an opportunity
Y'all
to have
talking
a
to me or talking to
conversation of
somebody else?
heck,
Because I
why
don't ask those questions, nor do I promote that.
I mean, we talking in general. Let's be honest. If somebody dropping gems and it's you don't like what they saying, oh, how many do you have kids? Oh, no. Well, then they want
are
me to
you
have the
married? Did you
conversation.
grow up in a
And
household with a mama and a daddy? Y'all be giving all these damn
and this is
qualifiers
why,
to people.
yeah, I don't agree with that stuff. Now, unless you say something that relates to those questions being asked, I get it. However, I always when he comes up here and spew whatever he spews, I always ask the same thing: who, what, when, where, how, why.
Right.
What
And
you
to give
say?
him
Do you
more space
believe
for
in it?
people
If the
are
answer
Who
is
the
asking.
hell
no, it's
just
going to
died?
show. You have to turn down.
I'm pulling in my garage. You stupid.
Not died.
But can we be fair though? I think a lot of times
Now Ashton want to be fair.
when Ruthless say some shit that trigger y'all, we do exactly what happened tonight. Y'all stomp the fuck out of them. Can we be
Now,
fair?
if this was anybody else, you would have a point. He historically, we know who Ruthless is. We know what he's going to say. We know what side of history he's going to be on. It's just today was his day. Something could happen to any of us, and we'll be right here. We got to take our L.
Nah, Rufus got caught slipping, man. He all right. That's all it is.
Yeah, I don't hit the brother. He'll be fine. Walk it off.
Yeah, he be all right. He be all right.
Leave him with violence.
Ash,
Leave him with
this
violence.
clip,
Right.
that clip might make it the ball of X. You'll be all right too.
But really, me personally, I'm not tripping off the clip. I'm tripping off the people who use the clip and they tried to put words in his mouth. Like I heard Ruthless say a lot of shit and I don't agree with it. But don't be like, oh, goddamn, what DJ Witch Doctor say? Just all type of shit. He getting on his bike to go pick her up. Ruthless got a BMW truck. Let's stop the shit. Like, don't
Wait,
just make no narrative. Cause
who put now? I ain't know about nobody putting words in my mouth. I was over there with Sharon and them, and we definitely was clowning. But
yeah,
I think
like
it's one
I
thing to
get the
clown.
clowning, but don't make it a narrative. Like DJ Wick, oh, he going to go pick up on his bike. That man got a BMW truck. Let's stop the shit. First of all, if you don't like somebody, you don't like them. But I'm
But
gonna give you. If I don't like you, I'm gonna still give you a fair review.
right, and
We got to
that's
be
his
honest, and a lot
lifestyle.
of black
See that?
and a lot of black people do that shit. Can we be fair about that?
Okay, fair enough. But see, Rufus has a lifestyle that he can lean on. He is like, I go to these stores, I go to this restaurant. This is the part I got. Cool. You with your take on
Shit,
women
ladies love
and
that. That's a big shit.
how you bag women, no pun intended. I'm just saying it don't match.
But to be,
But
but
no, we're
And
not
that's
with
the
that
part
being
I think most
24/7.
men are having an issue
Totally
with, Ash.
understand.
So even if you say, even if you point to the money, which to me the money, like I don't know why we keep bringing that up because the money don't matter. If you tricking, you tricking. You a bigger trick with the money.
Well,
You
not for
understand what I'm
nothing. It
saying?
ain't
So
tricking if you got it.
no, it's tricking because you got it.
We
See,
not
that's
sure
not the
if he
pimping.
paying $40
It's
for pussy or he actually paying real things. So
it
what's
don't.
the
You're
first?
right. I don't care if you
If
eat
he
that
paying
damn
for
Stroll from
date,
We ain't
McDonald's.
gotta
If
we ain't
you
gotta talk
tricking,
about that.
you
We ain't gotta
tricking.
talk about that.
If you tricking, you tricking. The trick, that part,
oh,
right?
oh,
But
oh,
go ahead.
Oh my God.
okay. Well, let's be honest. Christopher J, you seen the picture last night.
Don't do it.
With
Don't
them
do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Wait.
with
Which
them
picture you talking
fancy
about?
with them fancy ass restaurants, he shouldn't be getting no talk back. Correct?
Agreed. I agree with that. Just off GP.
He shouldn't be getting, but
If
he
I'm
still
if I'm
is.
but whether he
So let's
paying
be
for
real.
that's what I'm saying. Mastro's or
Let's be real
McDonald's
for a
though.
second.
Ash, keep it a bean.
Let,
Doesn't matter.
but let's be real. But let's be real though. He getting that pushback maybe because he still acting like a normal person. He not telling them his full income. He don't tell y'all his full income. So let's stop putting the cart before the horse.
I
I can see why he probably arguing with him because
okay.
let's just be honest. If I come in the pawn shop with all my jewelry on, of course they gonna upscale the price. But if I come in there looking broke, they go, I'm gonna give you, I'm gonna get this deal to you and only you. I'm gonna take $5 off. Let's be honest.
So with the chicks from the restaurant, he had to pay for those chicks in the restaurant. I don't. Chicago don't. You don't. What are we talking about?
No, see,
To be fair, you buy clothes, you buy gas, you buy the food, you buy the drugs.
Whoa, whoa,
You
whoa,
technically
that's
whoa,
still
whoa,
not
wait
It's
a
paying.
minute.
levels
tricking.
to tricking.
Whoa,
We
whoa,
That is
whoa,
not
understand.
wait a
tricking
minute.
off of a
What are you
woman.
talking?
Just saying.
Exactly.
Right.
It's
That's just
not.
paying for your
That,
unlimited
Now,
time. Shit.
that's tricking
because
That's
and
the
missing.
because I already
basic.
say
That is not tricking, man. Come on.
because I'm not gonna get into the. Remind me, did we show the pictures of the girls, the women that he be chilling with on the stream, Ashton,
They
last night?
beautiful. No,
No,
y'all
no, no,
did.
don't say beautiful. Stop saying the B word. No, no, they're not.
Beautiful Latino women. Yes,
No, no, no,
no,
no, no,
y'all
no, no,
did.
no, 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 no. That one chick with the nose look like Alexa Cara. Stop it. No. Oh Jesus, you made me lose my train of thought when you called them beautiful. I'm a mute.
Okay. Let's be honest. Y'all call every black woman beautiful. Why the Latina ugly? Let's be honest.
No,
Come
we
on
do
now.
No,
not.
we don't.
Who's we?
I don't say
Wait, who
shit.
announced I y'all?
Okay. Name an ugly black woman in this space, Christopher J. Go.
Ugly black women in this space. Start throwing some names, and I'll
Uh-huh.
tell you. Throw some names out because
You name it on your
I don't
own.
know. I don't know, bro. I
I'm not
don't
accessory.
know. And most of the black women can't down. What are you talking about?
Okay, well, name one you seen Cam or that should minimize it. Go ahead, sir. Name an ugly
That
black
are
woman in this space.
ugly.
Uh-huh.
You better start throwing some names out there because we're gonna be here all day.
They got
You been in
pictures.
space 5 years.
And guess what? Most of them can't down. Most of the women. Okay,
Okay.
They
Jesus.
got pictures, don't they?
Let me go back to Fight Club. Uh, Bala X has that clip
Uh,
up. Bala X. If you type in my name on for Bala X, I'm in the title. There, that chick that came up there and accused what's his name? Not Cheeky, other boy, Sway. Accused Sway of SA. That chick is ugly.
oh,
Tell me I'm
I'm talking
lying.
about from recently. Christopher J, don't go back 5 years. I'm talking about you.
But but
Y'all see what he
but
doing?
Ashton, I'm hardly in other people's space as is. And when I do go to spaces, most of the chicks are cam down. And if they do decide to cam up, it's people we already know.
Okay. I
and
give
they're not ugly.
I give you a better example. Who was it? Who was ugly at the This Might Be Risky event?
Who's ugly at this might be risky. No one I can think of.
Man, it was a regular motherfuckers in there. Stop. See,
Who? 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 You name her. I'll wait. Go
I
ahead,
ain't
name them.
naming
We
shit.
here. No, we here. Go ahead, and name them. Because
I ain't naming shit.
because I don't believe Jalen's ugly. I don't think Miss Tiff is ugly. I don't think Callie Deb
Ah,
is
y'all see
ugly.
we named first. He said Jalen. Aha.
I don't think Brittany B's. No, you got me and Jalen like this. Her and I are cool. I don't play that when it comes to her. You guys already know that. That's why when you told me that joke twice, I wasn't laughing at all. Yeah, because I don't play that. That's my homie for real. And do you guys really want to see her DMs? Never mind, I won't do that. I'm gonna let some of y'all make
Yeah,
it.
show
I'm gonna let
her.
some of y'all make it.
Show her. What she say?
No, I'm gonna let some of y'all make it. Don't even worry about that. Don't even worry about that. Y'all can talk odd. And that's another thing. When it comes to these standards that you guys want to have on women, like the fit, family, feminine, and all this other stuff, the chicks that y'all go up against, y'all be in they inboxes.
Man,
If they really wanted to call y'all out, they will.
hey,
They're
Christopher
being
J.
nice.
Christopher J.
Yep.
Listen, man. Now we gonna keep it a bean. We know for a fact these dudes talk slick, swallow spit. The ugliest chick, they in their inbox. Period.
Yes.
The biggest chick, they in their inbox. The skinniest chick, whatever negative thing they could say, they in their inbox. Trying to get some play.
Hey, Rilla, don't ugly chicks get pregnant too?
That's a fact.
I'm just gonna leave it at that. I'm just gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna be nice. It's Wednesday. I
Talking
gotta
about
get
you
ready for
took
what you
one for
call
the
it.
team. No, you
Shut
put
y'all-
one in the
exactly.
team. Cut that out.
And let's be honest. Sapphire said it best.
Hold on. You say you want a recent name. Hold on. You say you want a recent name. Don't her name starts with the F? Reminds you of a flower. Thank you. I rest my case.
Why you naming people you don't like? But y'all give me 1 second. Y'all give me 1 second. Like deep.
Everybody lay down. This Kane in here. Oh, fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas Lil Kane in here.
Get my kid a little hair.
Ruthless truth bang. Thank
we
you,
go.
my good man.
Wait. Let me just say something. Sapphire, I think Sapphire won in Ruthless. So
Now we are dodging him.
Here it is, right? I'm really shocked to be on this panel. Talking about how a man should spend his money when most niggas paying mortgages, most niggas paying for dates. Christopher J might be a homosexual. I don't know. Right? He said I don't pay.
Wait a minute.
So
I'm gonna give you one chance to take that back.
Hold on.
Now Rufus gotta have.
Take that back. Rufus, if you know what I know, you might want to take that back.
No, I'm just saying is you're sitting here talking about you don't pay. So they must pay for you then, right? You don't. Or what y'all sit your house all day?
Ruthless.
I'm just saying.
You got 60 seconds, and I'm gonna leave it at that. Go.
You're telling me how to spend my money. Oh, well, he's spending.
Homosexual.
Nigga, this is what we do. Homies, let me say something. This is what we do. If you ain't got it like that and you got to go 50-50 on bills and shit like that, so be it. I'm not going to shame you. But if you got it like me, nigga, we don't really need that. Everything I do because I will pay whether they're there or not. Now, if I want to treat a woman to a nice restaurant, because that's the only restaurant I'm going to, I'm not going to take her in and out to what? What the fuck I'm going to take her in and out for to say, oh, I want to see if you really love me? No, we're going to the restaurant I feel comfortable in. And this is my lifestyle. I don't really like to talk about my lifestyle because it's not the fucking point. Because it's not about me. YouTube is about black men and black women trying to figure this shit out. Or women and men in general. So I don't know why y'all looking at money spending. Every man in here, niggas paying mortgages for their wives for like 15 years. It's all good, right?
Rufus, you was just talking about your personal situation the other day. Why you lying?
What?
You
My
was just
personal,
on here saying, "Oh, because I have multiple women. They live in their own houses. Yada
yes,
yada
they do,
yada."
and they still do.
Right. So you
They
was talking
still
about your
do.
personal life, but you didn't.
Okay,
What you also
Cuban,
did was
nice
say
Cuban.
that you was telling them bitches how to move. You didn't
No, I did
say
not
that you
tell you
was
that.
begging
No,
for bitches
no,
to pull
no,
up.
I didn't. No, I didn't. I never said that. We
You
never talked
did, you
about that.
did,
No,
you
we didn't.
did. So now
No,
you're
we
trying to
didn't.
retract your statement, what you
Okay,
was
so Cuban,
saying
let's have the
on the
conversation. Let's have
panel.
the conversation. Let's have the
Let's
conversation. We
run
were
the
talking
video
about.
back. If we could do that.
Listen. We was talking about Cam Newton.
Everybody's
Right?
saying the same thing that
His
didn't see the video.
situation.
But go
Listen,
ahead. Go off.
okay, we were talking about Cam Newton and his situation, and I was for it, and you guys were like, "No, I'm cool with that," and I'm like, "It's best that she has her own house. I have my own house." Now, any woman that's in my presence, that's my woman. These are my girlfriends I'm dealing with. If they need my help financially, I will help them. If I like them, or if I didn't
She
like them, I
can't be
wouldn't
your
deal with them.
girlfriend if you gotta beg her to spend time with you. What are we talking about? Talking about
I
what you
wasn't begging her to
then
spend
you
time
not
with me.
only begged her to spend time with her, you
She
also
Wasn't
told
definitely
her
begging.
can't be
what
your
money you
girl.
give her.
I wasn't
You
begging.
told her you
What I
was
was
coming to
doing
get
is,
her. She said, "No,
Cuban,
I'm good right
Cuban,
now."
listen. I wasn't begging.
You
I
got
was letting her
you gotta let him get it out, Cuban.
I was letting her know that if she has something else to do, just to communicate to me, because then I can schedule something else. Don't just
Cut it
have we
out.
have
Cut
things
it out.
planned and we don't have we have things planned and you don't say shit. And then when it's time there, oh, now I'm have to fucking figure out what else next. No, just let me know ahead of time. Hey, I'm not gonna
You
be able to
can't
make it.
even get
I
your
got shit
words
to
out,
do.
Ruthless, because you
If you
lying.
have shit to do, listen, Cuban. If she has something else to do, communicate to me. That was our whole conversation. Just communicate to me so then I can make other plans. That was it. That was the only and then she was kind of disagreeing with that. So bottom line is, okay, I don't have a perfect fucking relationship when it comes to communication with. It's okay, but it still doesn't take away from me being, still being a guy that don't have no problem with treating a woman a little special. Hey, I'm cool with that. And I've never ever said for once in this since I've been on YouTube that men shouldn't be paying if they feel like that woman is to be paid for or they want to share their resources with a woman. That's not what I preach here. All I'm preaching is we need to get along and quit pointing fingers at each other. That's my whole remedy. And I'm shocked at Christopher J because all our debates is about leadership, full autonomy.
We
That's
don't
all
care
our
about
debate.
past tense conversations. Let's talk about the conversations that you recently been having. That every female, and then not even every male has been here consistently to say what you've been preaching about. But everybody is saying the same thing about you. It's not about what you. It's not about you paying for pussy. You're a little you. You know you like to pay for it. These not
Every
your
man is paying for
girlfriends.
something.
But what
Every
I
man
will tell
is
you to
paying for a
say,
woman.
but I will say this: you
Every
are
man
a
is paying for
simp because you
somebody.
were begging. Not only did you say, "I thought
I
you told
wasn't
me
fucking begging.
today was
All right,
gonna
Kim,
be for me and
you just want
you,"
to
but
clown
you
because you
also
want to agree with my
you
rhetoric.
kept harassing her
That's
until
all,
she
Kimmy.
said, "All
You
right,
know
come
what?
get me."
Let me tell you something.
We can't say harassing because I
All
get
right, he was
emotional.
consistently begging Betty. He was being a begging Betty.
This is my
So he
girlfriend
was
we talking
begging
about.
so much. She was just like, "All right, fuck it. I'm gonna come see you." A girlfriend is not gonna, you're not gonna have to go through all that.
And you
Your
have problems with
girlfriend's gonna
girlfriend
be
too.
like, "Yo,
You
I'm
have
coming
problems.
over."
Well, isn't you divorced, chick? So we know you have problems.
Stop
I
it.
disagree too, but
You only have
I
one
think
girlfriend,
men.
Ashton. You have one girlfriend.
Huh?
You have one girlfriend. He
See,
don't even
there
know
she
the
do
type
she
of
doing it.
lifestyle he living. He's talking about he's in a polygamous relationship, and then he don't even know what a polygamous relationship is. Because polygamy, where's Wody? Let him get up here and talk about his relationship, and let's compare the two, and let's see if it matches up. Because what you're doing is just paying for pussy in different households, and you talk to 5 consistent bitches where you
Also,
pay for pussy
I
on
don't have
demand.
no
That's it.
women got kids. Now I will help. I will
Man,
help. Listen, Shashi Cuban, if
cut it
you're my
out.
girlfriend and you need help with your rent, I will help you.
You're paying for
Period.
pussy. That's
Period.
it.
Well, regardless what you call it, if you are guys, every man pays for
No,
dates.
I'm calling it what it is. You just have 5
Cuban,
consistent bitches that you
Cuban,
could fuck with
Shashi
money
Cuban,
on demand.
Shashi Cuban. Every relationship I've been in, I pay for everything pretty much. What the fuck you
Listen,
talking about? Every man does
you just
too.
know when you call them
There are
bitches, you
some
gonna have
now,
money because that's what
Cuban.
you brought up. So I
Shashi
don't want to
Cuban.
hear it.
There are some homosexuals. I'm not gonna say these people don't exist, but they're the outliers. Most men are going to pay for the dates. Most men
Man,
are going to
listen,
pay.
don't nobody want to
Most
hear
men are
that.
going to
Just
fucking
say
pay.
you're a single
What are we
man
talking
fucking
about?
5
You sound
consistent
stupid.
bitches.
You
You're
sound
not in
stupid.
no
Most men
relationship.
are going to pay.
You're
Most men
not
are
in
going
no
to pay.
relationship.
She never called you stupid. I'm not tripping.
No, I'm
You're
just saying
not in
this.
no
It
relationship.
sounds stupid to say that men don't pay. We pay for every
I'm
fucking
not
thing
saying
we
they
do.
don't pay, but
And
you
then
try
that
to
comes
make it seem like you're really running shit. No,
Ashton
you're just
Cuban.
fucking 5
Ashton
consistent
Cuban.
bitches.
When we're
Like, what
paying,
are we talking about?
we're paying
Money
with
on
the
demand, though.
to get some pussy.
Money
We're
on
paying with the
demand,
hope to
though.
get some pussy
No,
too.
because some niggas ain't even gotta pay for the pussy to get a
Some
bitch.
don't,
So what
right?
are you
There's
talking
some that
about?
some don't, right? But when we go on dates or when you're with somebody or you're trying to get
Ruthless.
somebody, most
It's
men,
all
especially
right.
at my level, most men of my level, we don't just meet at random places start fucking women, right? We go on dates and we do things, right? And get to know each
Man, you
other
ain't
and
going
then
on a
sex
date if
comes.
you gotta
So
beg
these
somebody.
things,
What are we talking
these
about? Can
these things
somebody run
cost
the
money.
clip back at this point? Like, let's not even keep talking about it. Just run the clip back and let the viewers be the judge. Because at this point, what are we talking about? Because you can try to defend it
Why
all
do you
you
care
want,
so
but
much,
if
Cuban?
nobody's
Why
seeing,
do you
no,
care so
it's not
much?
about who cares. But it's like
You
this is
do. You want to
I'm
talk more than
proving my
anybody.
point. Many
You
times
want to talk more than
no, I
anybody.
just had an argument with you, and I just told you that
So what?
you
I argue
internet
every fucking
niggas
body.
is different off the internet, and you
So
try
what
to
do you
say
care
how
so
you
much
just
though? Why do you care so
because
much?
it proves my point. It
You're
proves my
not giving me
point.
no
That's
pussy.
it. It
You're
proves
not
my
dating
point.
me.
I won't. I won't. You
Okay, then
clearly
so
you
what's the
gotta pay
problem?
for pussy regardless.
Cuban, you gotta let him get it out. You gotta let him give it
But
All I'm
out.
saying
Ashton, let me just
is,
say this: was we not arguing about internet niggas? And I was
but why
saying you
are you
internet niggas is way
damn,
different off of the internet, and
Cuban,
that just proves my
Cuban, why
point.
do you care so much? Why
It's
so
not
much
about
energy?
caring. You're on the
Well,
panel. It's
if you
just
put
like
this much energy into your relationships, you will still be in them.
I could be in a million relationships. You may
No,
never
but
know.
you leave them. You're a quitter.
I don't talk about the
You're a
damn
quitter.
sure do.
You're a
Yeah,
quitter.
big
You
quitter,
know you're
big
a quitter.
quitter
You
You
for
did
see
it
now,
real.
already.
Big quitter for real.
this is
Big
what we're
You're a
quitter
quitter.
for
talking
real.
about.
Big
She's a
quitter for
quitter.
real.
She's a quitter.
I
Cuban
am.
is
I'm
a
not
quitter.
denying that. I'm
Okay,
not
then
saying
Ruthless.
so,
that.
so why you care so much
Ruthless.
about
Wait,
me
wait.
talking to a woman on the
Ruthless.
phone that you
I'm
Ruthless.
proving
overheard and
my
now you want to
point.
say,
Ruthless. So if a woman decides that she doesn't want to put up with the bullshit no more, she's a quitter.
Yeah.
yeah, if we sign up for a commitment, yeah, if we're married.
Get out of here.
So
Y'all
if the
niggas,
chicks, the chicks
y'all
that
niggas is
the
delusional.
girlfriends, and I you put that in air quotes,
Clowns.
that you're dealing with right now, and they decide to leave, are they quitters?
Yes.
It's a
So what kind?
circus, Chris.
You're okay.
It's a
Yeah, but they
circus.
not.
Hey
They
What
not.
Ashton,
kind of
hey
bullshit are we
Ashton,
talking about?
hey Ashton, I gotta go do Wrestling Wednesday. I'm gonna knock that out, and I'll be back later, man.
All right, thank you, Crystal Bay.
What kind of bullshit are we talking about? We talking about abuse? Are we talking about
Whatever.
neglect, verbal, physical, cheating, infidelity? What we talking
Now,
about here?
now here's the
It
thing about it.
doesn't
We ain't talking
matter.
about
Listen,
nobody
bullshit
getting
is
beat up or
first of
nothing,
all,
right?
you
We ain't
can't
talking about
tell
nothing like
people
One at
that.
a time, please.
you can't tell people what they should and shouldn't put up with. If a person says, "Hey, listen, this is not I'm not dealing with that," then they don't have to deal with that. But they also shouldn't be
Okay.
shamed for. Listen, honestly, Ruthless, I don't give a fuck that hey, you pay for pussy. You ain't the only one who pay for pussy. If that's what
Everybody,
that's
every
what.
man do.
Yeah, you absolutely right. They do. I agree with that rhetoric. They even if they say they
So
don't,
that's
even if
why
they
I'm
feel
wondering,
like
like,
they
what's
don't,
going
they
on here?
absolutely do.
But
So
you try to act like you don't pay for pussy. You try to act like you just have
I never
girlfriends.
said that.
But
Everybody knows me.
yes, you did. Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
Nah,
Everybody
Yes, you
knows
don't
me.
did.
y'all?
No,
I
No,
get sick of y'all
Yes,
doing that
you
argument,
did.
Ruthless. Don't do that. Don't do
so
that.
first,
You know what it means when people saying a man paying for coochie. Y'all
Right. It's
always
a
try and flip it.
difference. It's
Y'all
a
always try and
you
difference.
flip it
give
and
her
say
money
like
to fuck.
You're
like
not a
oh
trick. You're
well,
acting like
you
a
married,
John.
you're married, so you paying for coochie. You
we
pay the
all
mortgage, don't
married.
you?
Okay, so
That's
once
not the
again,
same
No,
thing.
ruthless, ruthless.
let's have a
Let's
conversation.
keep. Hey,
Let's have a
look.
conversation,
I'm
man.
here.
You can't
I'm here.
compare marriage to
I
prostitution.
honestly look. I want to honestly have a conversation, but I want to have it. Wait. I'm gonna go on mute. I'm gonna go on mute. I'm gonna go on mute in 1 second. But ruthless,
One at a time.
can I just say this,
You
ruthless?
said like 4
Go
different
ahead.
points, and then you want to keep going.
No. Listen, this is all I'm saying. I want to have a conversation, right? Because I think it's important for the young bloods to hear it, right? And I don't think it's fair when we flip it and say, well, everybody gonna pay for coochie, right? Everybody paying in some shape, form, or fashion. No, Rufus. Come on, brother. Come on. No.
So
that's not a fact.
If a man is talking,
I got to be honest, Rilla. I think most men.
I know.
I
No,
really,
you do not.
most men pay for coochie.
No, you do not. Y'all got to stop that, like for real now. Wait, hold on. Listen, let me tell you something. When you a man and you building a family, you're gonna pay for the mortgage anyway, whether that family is there or not. Anyway, that's not paying for pussy. When you building a family, you're gonna pay for groceries anyway, and the difference is it's called responsibility.
Okay. So number one is
you're not paying for pussy.
Okay, somebody else talk though. All right, you sound good. You sound emotional, but it's okay.
And that's cool too. I'm saying let's set the record straight. Let's have a baseline for the conversation.
Hold on, one, Willa.
Can we do that? Ruthless, I'm asking. Can we do that? Can we have a baseline for the conversation?
You keep going in too many points. All I'm saying is this.
No, I'm not going to a point. I'm asking a question.
Right? You're dating a woman. You're paying for dinner. You're paying to take her places. Most men are paying for the whole courting thing before we get married.
That's crazy.
Off the top, right? And all
Does
this
intention matter?
Damn, this nigga, you triggered? All I'm saying is we as men.
No, my brother, that's you.
When you're dating a woman, you're not asking her to pay 50-50. Okay? You're not. You're, hey, you want to go out?
This is wild.
Before you get married, damn. This is before we get married, right? This is before you get married. Most dating and relationships last before marriage 2 to 5 years, right? So within this 2 to 5 years, the man is still paying for everything anyway. So you're paying, and when you go on a first date or whatever, you pay out, you get to know her, you want some coochie at the end. So you're paying to make her feel comfortable with you. And that's a transaction that leads to another transaction. Right?
That's crazy.
That's how it goes. And then when you get married, right? When you get married, right? You pay for that expensive ass ring. You get on one knee to her. You beg her to marry you, right? You said, "Would you marry me?" You get on one knee and do it, right? So once again, right, it's a form of submission in this point, correct? You're getting on one knee. You put the ring on her finger and say, "Baby, would you marry me?" Now, if you say yes or no, that's neither here nor there. So the point I'm making is men are paying for women, all women, regardless whether it's straight here. I'm gonna pay you, just give me some pussy, or we're gonna be in a relationship, I'm gonna pay for everything, or we get married, I'm gonna pay the mortgage. It's still monetary.
Yeah, but it's not the same dynamic. Paying for pussy and paying for y'all relationship ain't the same thing. You know what I'm saying?
And you know that, Ruthless. That's bogus that you doing it that way.
You can't compare tricking
I'm
to
just
being in a
asking for a
relationship.
baseline for the conversation. You can still make the point.
Hold up. So now, once again, Hustler and Musler, all I'm saying is this: I ain't talking about in the dating phase. I'm not talking about the strip club or on Figueroa, right? I'm not. That's a whole other situation. But I'm talking about in the dating phase.
Okay.
When you're dealing with a woman, right? You're going to up the ante of the money to finance y'all time together for maybe 2 to 5 years, and then when you get married, you're going to pay more, right? So bottom line,
why would I want to marry a woman like that? I'm just asking. Why the fuck would I marry some chick off the goddamn street corner? Just asking.
No. You misunderstand what I said? I said a woman that you're building with.
Something.
To build with. I'm confused what you said. Listen, you're not listening. When I'm talking about,
you said something about you meet a woman on the street corner, you pay for that. Then you say when y'all get married, you pay for a lifestyle. Like what the fuck, bro? I'm not marrying no hooker.
What's up with your comprehension? I'm not talking about women on the street corner or a strip club. I ain't talking about a woman you met at work or a woman you met through friends and y'all like each other and y'all want to start dating each other. This shit ain't free. These women,
yeah, but if I'm paying to take us out on a date, it's not the same thing as me giving them money and say, suck my dick and fuck.
No. Okay, that's my question, Ruthless. So are you saying it's the same thing?
It's not.
Ultimately, hold up. Ultimately, for the transaction which you want for your money, your investment, you want to have sex with her. So yes, it's pretty much the same thing.
But if you're married,
I'm tapped out. Y'all got it. I'm going on mute. You got it.
Yeah. You're not taking her out on a date when you first meet her, so you don't have sex, nigga.
What
the fuck is we talking about? You're not saying, hey baby, let's go on a date and let me pay for all these meals and all this for not to have sex.
Ruthless. Now, Ruthless, you way too old to be having this conversation in this way.
Some people don't want to fuck on the first date. Shit.
It ain't even so much as that. Like at this age, we So listen, man.
You not
when I started courting my wife, I moved with intention. Intention matters. Like, no, that's doesn't. Crazy. It does. It absolutely matters. And you know,
yes, it does.
You know by societal norm that when we say you paying for pussy, you know that's completely different than you courting a woman with intention.
Right.
Okay, so
or you're raising a family and you take the responsibility of covering the bills and all the incidentals that come with that, which most men are not doing. Because now you right on, I give you that. Most families are 50-50 or dual income. It ain't 50-50, it's dual income.
Here's the point. Here's where your point falls short. So when you're courting and dating, it's not a guarantee that y'all gonna get married.
It's not a guarantee that you're gonna get the coochie either.
Nothing in life is guaranteed. Shit.
Well, when you listen, if you a John and you tricking, you guaranteed to get that coochie because you paid for that.
No, you're not. No, you're not. No, you're not.
So if you go down there, wait. If you go down there on Fig, and get that heifer for $40, you're not guaranteed to get the coochie.
Now, for somebody that do that, yes.
Okay.
Something. Shit.
Okay.
The point I'm making, Willa, is
the
point I'm making, right? I'm saying is the intentions may not be, because first of all, when you meet somebody for the first time, you don't know if you're gonna love them or marry them, or you don't know what you feel about them. You're just building what may or may not be, right?
I disagree with that, Ruthless.
30 days. In that first 30 days, you're really attracted to her and you're taking her out and setting the stage so y'all can have some good sex. Now,
crazy.
Listen. This is where post-nut clarity comes in, right? Now, after the sex part, if you have post-nut clarity, say, oh, well, I really don't want to be with this woman, right? The transaction has been completed and you move on. But now, post-nut clarity say, yeah, this is the one I want to be with. In conclusion, after all our conversations, after all the time we spend together, then you move forward in that. But you're still paying to play. Because guess what? 9 times out of 10, if you ask a woman out, you're not going to say to her, hey, we Americans, we like to play the game, right? We don't want to just say we paying for some pussy. We don't want to tell a girl, hey, I want to fuck, right? Because we don't want to play it because that might rule. So we play the role. Hey, how you doing? What's your name? How are you? Right? But really, we want to say, can we get some pussy? Just keep it real, nigga. We want to play around in circles.
What these shorties do now. These shorties do.
This is what everybody. It's always.
No. The shorties do say out that. No. I'm saying the shorties say out the gate. I'm trying to fuck. What's up?
No, this is 2024.
No, they don't really.
What?
And Matthew Pierce said, you still paying though. I spent hella money dating the wife, doing shit before we got married.
So, well Matthew, pull up because you equating. Dang, that's crazy. That's crazy.
But he's not lying though. I mean, he's not lying.
I told y'all that.
No, I hate that argument.
Pay for the woman the rest of your life.
Listen.
He was spending money on his wife.
No. It's a false equivalency, and it's a bad faith argument to say, well, technically, you're paying anyway, right?
No, I'm not. Paying for pussy is one thing.
So cool. So then, if the end result doesn't matter, then we might as well tell these shorty
a pussy appointment and paying her. What are we talking about?
That's crazy.
What? You don't have to schedule it.
Because it's under. Here's the difference. Like, and we grown adults, right? So we understand that there's a level of investment. We understand if you want to get to know this person, even if you take them out to a coffee date or, like I said, take them to McDonald's for a Happy Meal. I understand that the money that's being spent on that. That's not the same as paying for pussy. And I thought as adults we understood there's a difference between when you courting, when you investing, or when you making inroads to form a relationship and paying for pussy.
Said he a John.
Okay, really, let me ask you this: if you courting a woman and you don't pay for the date, and then technically not getting no pussy that night, correct? Can we be honest?
You said what?
If you courting a woman and you don't pay for the date,
hey Ash,
let me get some coochie that night.
Hey, listen, let me tell you something. The first 3 chicks I hit, I didn't pay for shit. It wasn't no date. We fucked. Like, what we talking about?
Okay.
You could ask a woman out on a date, she'll pay and still fuck you.
Like,
Y'all
what
be
we?
fucking with women that don't like y'all.
Y'all know what I mean. We playing semantics.
No, I feel
Come
like
on.
y'all.
And
I'm
you
just
know
trying to
what
set a
he meant
baseline
on
for the
that phone
conversation.
call. That lady
So
was a hooker, not his girlfriend.
I'm playing devil's advocate. That's
I
all.
know you playing
you
devil's
is, Ash.
advocate
That's
because
why
you
you
know that
ain't
was a
shit.
hooker.
Yo,
That was
shiesty
a
ass.
hussy. That was a
I get.
hussy.
Hey, Cuban, you funny
Technically,
as
we don't.
shit.
Technically, we don't know that because
Wait, Rufus still up here?
he had direct contact. He didn't speak to no assistant. So
I got
The
a
we
question for
don't
assistant,
know.
Ruthless before
listen,
I go on mute.
if I could bring it up right now, there's a page where these hoes sell themselves on the internet. $40,
Mm,
$50, $60. That was a consistent hooker that he know. So
not
stop trying to act like that
$60.
was his girlfriend. His girlfriend, he ain't got to call or make an appointment to get some pussy. She
Well,
gonna say,
let
babe,
me
what you
just
doing? I'm coming over.
listen. Here's what I will say. I think that there's a lot of men who share his same sentiment. So, they just
No,
not
What?
it's
being.
different. It's different. It's different. It's
No,
different.
Wait,
That's
share
a
what
there's a
sentiment?
lot of
hooker.
men who share his sentiment, who share Ruthless sentiment
What's the
about
sentiment?
paying. Like you got to pay to play, or you paying for something. There's a lot. You not. He's not the
You,
first guy I've heard
I
to
agree
say.
with you.
He's not the first guy to
It,
say
it
that you know what I'm saying. Oh, you paying for something anyway? So
right. I
everybody's
agree
paying for
with you.
something. So
I agree with you. But this is what I'm saying though. I agree with you, but it's okay to call a thing too. Like we call that tricking. That's what that's called.
Once again, right?
And he act like it's not a trick.
Go ahead.
Also said
Go
it
ahead.
ain't tricking if you got it. So
Can we?
That's where y'all switch the game up. Go ahead, Rules. My
Dating
bad.
and
Go ahead,
tricking
bro.
ain't the same thing.
It's tricking because you got it. Y'all got to stop with
He
that new
acting like
age
he
shit.
had 5
It
girlfriends.
ain't
He don't
tricking
have
if you
5
got it.
girlfriends.
No, it's tricking because you got it. Those are the biggest tricks. How much did Donald Trump have to
So
pay
here's
out for
the deal,
old
right?
girl Stormy McDaniels?
Here's the deal, right? The rappers
Go ahead.
talk about in their songs every
Oh,
motherfucking day, right?
They the biggest
How,
tricks.
Shut up.
right? So once again, right?
They the biggest tricks though, Ruthless.
Listen, hear me out. The
Go
value
ahead.
of money, right, is only the value is what you can pay for. So now, if there are situations as men growing up in the neighborhood, right, we understand from an early age that we're providers. This is by nature who we are.
Oh God,
So
here you go
spending
trying to
on
spin
sharing
it.
our
Yes,
resources
we're
with women.
providers, but we're not trickers.
Yo, please, Ruthless, just leave it alone. At the end of the day, just call a spade a
Oh no.
spade. You are
Continue.
a trick, and
I
there's
gotta hear
nothing
this.
wrong with it.
Pimp
But don't
C would
come
That's
be
the
on
so
here
point that
trying
I'm
to
trying.
disappointed
act
in
like you just
Ruthless.
got
Dang,
5
that was the question
girlfriends
I was gonna
that hold
ask.
they shit they own down. No, they don't hold their own self down. You paying for the households because last time, let me tell you, you know how I remember this
No, I'm
conversation
not.
because it
No, I'm
repeated
not.
in my head.
No,
You
I'm
say
not.
you're not paying
No, I'm
bills
not.
at their house. They
I'm not
live on
paying
their
for
own.
what. Listen, I don't pay for the
Stop
everyday
trying to
day to day.
spin
I
it
don't.
and trying to make it seem like
You
no.
gotta let him get it out, Cuban. You gotta let him get it out.
Yeah, you can, all I'm saying is this, right? If you're my girlfriend
Oh, he in the
and
Matrix.
you will follow hard time and you need a little extra, I will shovel out the rent or phone bill, whatever. I'll do that. But when I'm saying I'm not just gonna pay for some random woman, hey, I'll pay your rent. What's the video? No.
That's not the argument,
So that's
Ruthless.
something else.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Give me 1 second. I mean, Ruthless in Chicago. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, go ahead.
Everybody lay down. Look Kane in here. Oh, fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas look Kane in here.
Get my kid a little hair.
We got Matthew Pearson in here. Matthew,
Hell
I don't
yeah.
think you
Where Matthew at?
met the new Shiesty Avengers.
There you go.
I would like you to meet Cuban, Shiesty Ian, Shiesty Ian, Shiesty Lily. Y'all, this Matthew, the married trick himself.
Hey, how you doing, sir? But Ashton,
Did you
back
say the
to know
married
it though,
trick?
Ashton. What the fuck?
Ashton,
Huh?
what did you say? What did you call Matthew?
The marriage. He admits to tricking.
Oh shit.
What?
Nah, man, I'm gonna let him have it. I ain't agree to that.
Matthew, my nigga, he know I did be bullshit.
Yeah, I know.
What's good, Matthew?
Shout out to Matthew.
Man. But why y'all on roof? Why y'all on Ruthless like that?
Oh no.
I'm tired of explaining. Please, somebody just play the video.
Ashton, please, guys, run the shit.
We
Run
on
the
Ruthless
shit
because
back.
Ashton ain't
Listen.
shit.
Matthew, Ruthless get
Okay,
up
let me
here and
look.
act like he is
Just play the
the man of
video,
his own
Ashley.
household. He don't do nothing at nobody else's household. That's not what he projected on a phone call that he forgot to mute. And there's nothing wrong with it. What we just saying, stop getting up here trying to act like you not a trick. Just be who you are. Trick on some pussy, because that's what you're doing in the end. Yeah, we get it. Every nigga do. But don't get up here acting so, because I'm a man and they pay their own bills. They live in their own households and this and this and that. And I don't deal with them simp ass niggas, but you're begging her for some
I think
time.
the
I'm
issue
not.
here
Okay,
is
I'm
there's a
not going
thin line
to.
between paying for pussy and some niggas have a choice to do it and some niggas are forced to do it.
Oh
Yes,
shit.
there we go. That's
But I'm not forced to do it. Though. I'm not forced to do it anyway,
Are
right?
you
You
sure?
But all I'm
are.
saying
Because
is,
that conversation said otherwise.
It seemed like you
so,
was forced to do it.
so
True.
here's the deal, right? But the first
Go
thing
ahead.
women do in these conversations when they want to win, they call you broke, right? So when you got money, now they're saying,
So you
"Oh well,
eliminated that.
you know what I'm saying? Oh, you like to spend money on people, right? Oh, but then when you say, well, I ain't want to spend money on you, oh, you broke ass nigga, that's broke confidence, that's broke energy. So I'm confused what y'all women
There
want,
we
right?
go.
I got a question,
Right?
Ruthless.
Ruthless,
Right?
did you
What
look in the mirror yet and do your affirmations? Did you do that yet?
you mean? What y'all calling niggas broke for then?
I didn't call
Why
you
y'all do
broke.
that?
I didn't
Tough
call you
Why
love,
broke.
y'all do that?
Ruthless. You shouldn't
Why
have
y'all do
said
that? Why
that.
y'all shame niggas for being
You
broke?
missing
Women
the
call
point,
niggas
Then
Ruthless.
now y'all shaming
women call
niggas
You
for having
just
niggas
money?
wanna
broke
I
when
Women
don't
they
do
call
that.
haven't
niggas
given
Yeah.
you
broke. I
I'm
don't
time.
care what they got.
Oh, they
But
jumping the
you
shit
are one of
out
the
you,
ones
Ruthless.
that
confused.
need to look
What
in the
you
mirror
fucking
and do
do?
your affirmations.
Women
You are
call
one of
niggas
those
No.
niggas that
broke when they don't
Women,
never want to
have
give
to
up
you
that
pay.
one
women
time.
do
That's when
not
they
date
broke.
broke niggas.
Oh,
Y'all won't date broke
he's
niggas. Y'all
shouting.
shame broke niggas.
Ruthless,
And men
you
date
are a
broke niggas.
nigga that has to pay for
They
pussy.
broke when they
Emphasis
don't
on
give
Damn.
up the money.
has. Emphasis
Wow.
on has.
Technically, we don't know that for a fact.
Hey,
We don't know.
Yeah, we don't know if
Listen,
he has to
listen,
do it.
listen,
Is it a
Ashton.
listen.
choice? Maybe it's a
That's
choice. I
So
don't
called
know.
you
pussy.
pay for pussy, Ashton?
He don't have to.
With
He got
time
in-house pussy.
and love and spirit, and to be fair, in-house pussy is harder than outside
No,
pussy.
it's not.
Let's
No,
be
it's
No,
honest.
it's
not. No,
not.
it's not.
What?
No, it's
Be a
not.
better nigga,
No, it's
Ashton.
not.
Be a better
For
nigga.
real. All you gotta do is roll over and stick some dick in her. Be
You
for
go to
real.
the strip clubs, do
So
you not?
Ashton ain't shit. Hey, Ruthless. Should men, if
Yeah.
men are tricking, should they lead with, "Hey, I'm tricking. Like I'm out here tricking."
Why you
That's
why
how
you
I
Once
keep
get.
you
leading with that
already
That's
though?
how I get
Yeah,
cooperation.
just be honest.
Why
The
y'all keep
What's
sentiments,
so
the
why
hard
sentiments
about being
Ain't
change.
no
honest?
man gonna come out and tell you that. Get
Damn.
on, get the fuck out of
Oh
here.
yeah, they
Hold
do.
up.
When I first got to the, hey, that's what they said. They
Rilla,
call them paymasters.
Rilla,
Yes sir. Yes sir.
listen.
Paymasters.
Oh yeah.
The sentiment
That's new.
changes from state to state, right? In the West Coast, right, is different than in the East Coast. Everybody
Yeah.
has a different theory about what's tricking and what's not, right?
No.
Some say if you it ain't tricking if you got it. Some
No.
South say it ain't tricking if you ain't got it.
No.
And the West Coast, the niggas feel like if you're fast enough, you're tricking, right? So it's different guys that yes. This was
No,
Snoop
sir.
Dogg and this was Snoop Dogg and them beefed about for years about tricking Lil Wayne. Lil Wayne and Snoop Dogg had a battle about the difference, the definition of tricking versus not tricking. That was this was like years.
Wait, what? Why would
Right?
Snoop Dogg and Lil Wayne have a debate
They
about
was
tricking?
having a rap battle. Snoop was talking about this what he
I ain't
definition
never
of
heard
tricking.
that.
And Lil Wayne said, you heard it a milli, it ain't tricking if you got it, right? So we know that that's a sentiment.
Okay, yeah,
Ruthless,
he did
stop
say that in there.
trying to
Yeah,
compare it, please.
yeah.
Okay, then,
So Lil Wayne is wrong, right? T-Pain is wrong, and T.I.
but
is
Lil Wayne
wrong.
was in the South, silly. The South dudes don't have no problem.
They the biggest tricks. What are you
Different.
talking about? I just told you when I got to Atlanta, they call them paymasters.
Okay, so really, why
They
are you
lead
calling
with
men?
their wallet
Hold
first.
up, why are you name calling men who got money got spend that you don't got?
Wait, say it again.
Why are you name calling men who got money to spend that you don't got?
What are you talking about? You talking about the term paymaster?
No, you said tricking.
Oh,
right?
trick.
You calling the guy a
Yeah,
trick
that's what.
because he has money to give.
No.
Throw away,
See,
right?
you think that you think.
Another
Wait,
word
you
for
think?
trick. Hold on.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Another word for tricking, or another word for that kind of money is disposable income, right? So most guys who throw that kind of money or give that kind of money up have a lot of it, right? But the guys who don't have it call it tricking, right? The ones who don't got the bread to throw around,
You know where that word? You know where that word comes from?
Right.
It's called tricking. Like when you trick your dough, like when you fuck off money.
But
right?
Who gives a fuck, right? Who gives a fuck?
No,
who cares what you do? Who cares?
I hate when y'all do this with the arguments, bro.
You
Like
care
that's not even a good response. It's not about anybody caring or
Rilla.
anybody being that invested.
Let me ask you a
We're
question.
both here having the
Let me ask you a
conversation,
question,
right?
Rilla.
And I
Let
think
me
it's
ask you,
important because words have meaning.
let me ask you a question. Why do you care what another motherfucker do with his money?
I personally don't care. We're on this stage having a conversation. Why do you care
You're
if
the
somebody think you
topic,
a trick?
We
Ruthless.
not
Let's be
talking
for
about
real.
I don't
niggas. We
care.
talking about
I don't care.
you.
Damn, PG.
Ruthless,
Listen,
you're
And
the
you just
topic.
keep
hey,
Did
trying
you
to
not
negate
know
the
that?
Right.
conversation.
It's
You
about
hey,
are a nigga that
topic.
has to pay for pussy. And when I
no, I
say have
don't.
to pay, I put
No, I don't,
emphasis on
G.
that.
G.
Damn.
I'm saying it
Calm
in a
down,
nice
G.
Let me
way.
go on mute.
Don't
You
keep
heard.
leading me. I
You
said
need to
what
be
I
quiet and
said.
not heard, right? I don't have to pay for pussy. I don't, right? But what I'm saying is because
That
of
Cole
the
said
lifestyle I live,
otherwise.
this is what I do, right? I ain't gonna say when I didn't have money, when I was broke at one time, I had pussy. I was still getting pussy. I have a whole son, 20-some years old. So different parts of my life. Right now that I got money, I say, oh well, shit, this is how I'm living. This is the type of things I do with women, different than my life before. But it's not tricking, right? Because it's my money, and what I want to spend my money on, the value I want to place my money for, where I treat homies out. I treat like Hakeem and them. I'm gonna buy their hotel when they come to Cali. I say, let me know when y'all come. I'm pay for your hotel and get y'all rent a car. I do this for men to the homies too. If they come to really say, Cuckoo, Kurt, I want to come out and holler. I say, okay, I get your room. I do this. It ain't just women. So what I want to do with my money.
Ruthless. You
What I
know the
want to do with my
difference
money.
is you ain't getting coochie from the homies.
That's true. That's true. But the point I'm making is what
Oh,
I
you
do
say
with
you
my
just
money.
generous with your resources, is what you're saying.
Especially when it's
Unless
chump
you're
change, right?
expecting
When it's
something
chump
from the
change,
homies.
really, when it's chump change, right? It's nothing, right? It's just disposable
Saying
income.
that, and this the thing, Ruthless.
I understand that. Everybody ain't got like me. I understand that. I
Right, I
understand that.
agree with you. I agree. You right. You right.
No, and when they see niggas like me, they get jealous. So they start
No,
shaming
they
me.
That was a
no
subtle flip.
nah.
That was a subtle
They
flip,
not
Guess what?
jealous,
Ruthless.
Ruthless.
I see what
They
you did there,
Guess
Ruthless.
what, Rilla?
That was a
yeah,
When I
they
subtle
was
not
flex.
broke,
jealous.
right? Look,
They
Rilla.
not
Look,
jealous,
when I was broke,
Ruthless.
what they call me, Rilla? Really know when I
What?
was broke, what they call me? Broke ass nigga, right?
Broke ass.
Right?
Yep.
When I get money, guess what they call me
Hey,
now?
ball
Trick.
on them.
I can't win.
That,
I
but
can't
what
win.
So
difference does it make? That's
let me
Because
ask,
this,
let me
this what
ask
I was
you
gonna ask you. A
hey,
man of your tax bracket, don't you feel like that's par for the course? Like that's the norm. Like if you on the golf course, y'all buy holes on the golf course. You know what I'm saying?
no,
Or you might go to what is it, Fox Valley or Fox Hill, whatever. Go to that mall, buy holes up out of there. You
no, we
know
don't.
all of it.
When I go to the mall, I buy designer. But when I go, I meet women different places, different spots, right? And then when we go
Mm-hmm.
on date, when we go out, right? I'm always saying, "Hey, we're going to go to this restaurant, or we're going to go to Disneyland, or we're going to go wherever," and I'm going to offer to pay.
No, I
I don't
agree with
want
what you're saying. Like you eat where you eat, so you're not. It's not like something
ultimately,
special. You switching them
ultimately,
up. You
I want
introducing
some
them to your
pussy on it.
lifestyle. That's how you look at it.
Right,
You
right.
introduce. Okay,
And I
okay.
want some pussy,
So let
and I want some
so
pussy behind that. So
Some
that I'm
listen,
gonna, you know what I mean?
some people, some women are only there because he just wants company. It sounds to
That's
me like
all
he
women.
doesn't need the company. He just wants the company, and she just happens to be reaping the benefits from being from being a part of the
And
situation.
she get fucked.
Can
cool.
we say too it's the women
That's
he's choosing?
I
Because
mean,
they
we
not
don't know.
choosing
absolutely,
him.
No, no,
He's
no.
choosing
absolutely.
them.
We don't listen. Honestly, we can't say it's the women he's choosing because we don't know what these motherfuckers look like.
do
They could look
y'all
like
not like Ruthless or something?
nah.
No, I don't like them.
I like Rufus. I like Rufus. I don't
I
It's
like
don't
Rufus
fuck with
besides
them.
the
at all.
point. We just saying
I
don't come
don't
up
like
here
this
being
Rufus
one
at
way
all.
and then we catch you being another way. That's it.
So
He's the butt of
I
the
put it like
joke. Let's
this.
be for real.
Y'all been talking for a minute. Let me say something. Hey, I didn't see Ruthless on here for a while. I ain't never heard
Mhm.
him say this is what men supposed to be doing. So why y'all making it seem like because he spend money on people, y'all got
No,
a
that's
problem?
what we heard though.
That ain't how you move.
Wait, that's Matthew.
This me saying I ain't never heard him say men supposed to be doing this. He said if you got it, do it. If not, that you got your
Nah, he
own way
never
of
That's
said
doing
not
it.
that
our
on this
argument. That's
platform.
not our
That's
argument.
not what he said on here. That's not our
What he
argument. You're
say?
just coming in from the back end. You
What he
don't know.
say?
So Ashton just played a clip
Damn, they finna get your ass
and
too.
that's
Yeah,
it.
just play the clip because he was
I
really
can't play it.
confused.
It's
Like,
slowing down. And you got your
Listen, Matthew,
laptop,
it's not that deep. We don't care
Lily,
about him spending
No,
his
I'm not
money.
on my laptop.
We just saying when you
huh?
get on here, be who you are. That's it. Don't try to
That is
Wait,
who
did
flaunt it.
he
Rufus
is.
drop down?
He must
Nah, he
have.
didn't say that. He didn't
Oh
say
Ruthless,
that.
just
shit.
keep
He
doing your
said none
thing,
of
big
that.
Yeah,
baller.
he did. He
Just
dropped
keep doing
down.
your
So
thing.
Shout
so
out to
listen.
Ruthless. Tricking
This
is
this
tricking.
this the last thing I'm gonna say. This is the reason why I think y'all tripping because he even do the same thing on panels. He flex his money when he
He
dropping
don't do that
people
over here.
because
Not over here. He don't.
Ashley
But
don't
So
got no
listen,
super.
different panels, different
yeah,
personalities. We get
he
Don't got
it.
no
flex. He
super.
flex. He'll
Ruthless
send
don't
100.
know who
See, that's
he
what I'm
is.
saying.
He'll
Y'all
send
y'all
100
y'all
and super chats to drop people and all that stuff.
y'all so
But
thirsty to
MP,
talk.
this was. Let
Y'all
me
been
ask you this.
talking. Well, y'all so thirsty to talk, man. I ain't gonna be up here long. Y'all do this
Thank
panel stuff.
God.
Well, I got a
Let me
question
holler
for
at
you
y'all.
before you bounce. Go
I
ahead.
can't.
Go ahead.
I came up here just to holler at you real quick, man. All I'm
Go
saying
ahead.
is, this is how he is. He's always flexing his bread. He go on Hamp channel, he start flexing money. He been on Night's channel, he start flexing money.
That's a
Deron, the
fact.
same thing. He always say, if you ain't willing to spend 500, sit down.
Oh well, he don't come here doing that. So this is
Because
our
Yeah. Yeah.
Ashley don't got no
So
super chat.
it don't matter.
Why you
It don't
can't let me
matter.
finish
Come
though?
here and be who
Why you
you
can't let
are
me finish?
everywhere. Don't
Why you
have
can't let me
different
finish?
Because you
personalities.
interjecting while we
Because
jumping on
like
him and you don't even know
your
what our
argument dead
argument
Yeah,
point.
they're
is.
trying
Your
to
argument.
like.
This is what I'm saying. When it comes down to it, he doing it to flex. So super chats you can flex. You can't flex on the cash app.
We
You
don't.
know what I'm saying? Think about why. That's what I'm saying. He's a flexer. You trying to flex bread,
You know what? I guess because we don't give a fuck about YouTube. Y'all is YouTubers.
but you on a YouTube platform where
Yes, because I
this
only
is
This
what
came
is
they
here
the
through
do.
only
Ashton.
panel we
I
know
only came
Ruthless
here
in.
through
We don't know
Ashton.
that Ruthless that you speak of, is what we're
Yes.
saying. And the Ruthless
Well,
that
once
we
somebody
know
tell you,
compared
so
to the
listen.
Ruthless that we
You
seen on the
ain't
clip the other day is not adding up. So please
So
don't
let
come
me.
up here thinking you're
So
going to shut anybody down.
that's it.
they ain't no
Let
different than you
Let
meeting.
Ruthless come up here
They
and
ain't,
defend himself because clearly.
they ain't no different than you meeting somebody.
Listen, we fuck with
Thought he was a
Ruthless. We
slouch.
don't care about
Come
all
to
of that. What
find
you
out, he
saying?
not
We
a
just
slouch.
telling him what he
And
is.
now you looking like, dang, he ain't a slouch like I
That's
thought
some
he was.
passing up.
Hey Matthew, can I ask you something?
Man, y'all so thirsty, man.
So even if
Don't
he
ask
flexing,
Matthew
right? Even if
nothing.
he flexing,
Go
and
ahead,
that's
man.
cool. If
What's
it's
up?
the tricking, it's the tricking. I don't understand what people got a problem with if you tricking.
But why you calling it tricking when people
Cause
spend
we up
money
here clowning
regardless?
them.
Look, I spend money regardless because if you out here, you gonna spend money.
That's
You
You
might
trying
have
to
crazy.
to.
look,
You're gonna
gorilla,
have to spend the money
gorilla.
regardless.
Yeah,
Because
yeah,
my
yeah.
nigga
Let
I'm
me
tell
gonna
you,
talk to
listen
gorilla
to
right
you.
quick.
Yeah,
Gorilla.
go ahead.
So when you was single, whether you did a coffee date, whether you did some park stuff, you spent gas, whether you was doing something, eventually, if the girl was worth something, you gonna have to spend some money. Now, if she just some dummy that don't like even her mom would say, he ain't spending no kind of money on you. I
that's
ain't
not
even
the
trying to be on
point.
that ain't even
Why
no
y'all
that ain't
going
no
so
trick.
deep with it?
Y'all
Like
going
this is
around
the
circles.
thing.
That's not
We're
our
going too
argument.
I'm
deep
not
with
going.
it.
That
I
We're
ain't
just
what I'm
don't.
talking
saying.
about a
I'm talking to
man that's
Rilla.
spending money.
I'm
Yeah,
We're,
yeah,
talking
yeah.
to Rilla
listen,
though.
every woman loves
Rilla
a
called him
man
a trick.
that's every
Yeah, I
woman
did.
loves a man
I
that
said
spends
that's
money.
tricking.
It's
Rilla
not
called
about
him a trick.
tricking. We
Yeah.
get it.
Rilla called him a trick. I ain't talking
The
about what y'all
1,000.
talking
Yeah,
about.
yeah, yeah,
Y'all
yeah.
don't like it. That's
And
fine.
Ruthless. The first thing he said, yeah, Rilla come. He gonna get up here talking about the pimping, right? Like half
Yeah.
these terms y'all use, simp, trick, all this other stuff that comes from the pimping. That comes from the macking and the hoeing. Yeah,
But you man, all,
that's
all
a
I'm saying
trick.
is
that
I'm a
you spending bread with the express intent of getting coochie. That's a trick.
I'm a married nigga and you gonna spend money. What is you? I don't know why you keep
That's the
trying to play it like
crazy
Oh,
that's
so
some
you
trick
part.
gotta
stuff.
pay your wife for pussy? Put your wife on here and tell her you pay
That's
her for
You
pussy.
sound
crazy.
silly. Y'all sound silly. What woman is gonna stay around a dude that ain't spending no money?
Of course you're gonna spend money. We're not saying you're not gonna spend money. We
That's
just made an
Ruthless
Y'all
is
example.
a
crazy, man.
John. Okay, that girl
No,
did
So
not
you
want to be
got
picked
Exactly.
up.
Matthew.
She
Do
did
you
not
know
want to
how
spend no
crazy that sounds?
time.
if I had a sister and this dude don't never spend a dollar on her, I'm definitely gonna tell her you dumb because eventually you spending the money and he's never spending it.
I don't know about that lifestyle. I only know the men
That's
that spend
retarded.
money.
Yeah,
Y'all not being realistic. Even
no,
if
no,
you
no,
just
no, no,
go,
no.
even if you just go to Red Lobster, you gonna
I think
spend
it's
some
a
money.
huge generation gap and disconnect, and this conversation is wild that it's even going this. Because to me, it's just we could have just
Only
had
why I came up there, y'all was trying to down him for spending money. He got
We
no,
not
niggas was
$5
downing
money.
him. We
clowning him.
joking
Yeah,
him.
It's
We
not
calling
yeah,
about
him a
him
He
simp
got
that
because
shit
he
five
was
good.
funny.
girlfriends. What do you
We
think he
call it.
gonna
That's
do?
not his girlfriend. You asshole. He got a fucking beg for pussy.
Oh,
Yo,
you
Like how
Listen,
long?
You
When
need to go
was
back
the
and
last time you
listen
was
to
on
the
this channel?
audio
You need,
because
yeah,
we
you need
don't
to go
even
look
give
at the
a
Oh,
last two
y'all
shows
Will.
because
tweaking.
you
you
coming
here
up here
talking and you
interjecting
haven't even
yourself in
watched
the
the video
argument. You
yet.
about to get one.
Listen, we still fuck with Ruthless. We love that Ruthless is out
Let
here
me talk
spending
to you.
that money and tricking. But if you can't
Yeah,
tell your
yeah,
wife right now that you paying
Cause
her
they
out for
just wanna
pussy and
they
to fuck
saying
and
from
you
a
ain't got
I
no
don't know
plan.
what they are.
Oh
Have,
shit.
haven't you seen
yeah,
Ruthless on
yeah,
nights?
Matthew.
haven't you seen him Ruthless on Night's channel talking about he paying for his bras he deal with because he got like 3 or 4 of them, right?
Oh,
But
he
then
didn't say
remember
that over here
the
though.
people,
Really, can you please explain to him what's going on?
I don't think that I can. And I rock with Matthew. Matthew is
Lord
another married
Jesus.
man.
Because he don't understand what's going on here. The math not
Matthew not
ain't
mathing
about to
for
nobody care
tell
him.
his
about some.
wife he pay her to fuck her every other night or
Y'all
every
talking
night.
about some female logic that y'all just
So
trying to flex,
No,
trying to
we're
let me
talking
trying to
ask
about
you this.
disrespect.
Ruthless.
Hey, Matthew, let me ask you this. Do
But y'all
tricks
be the main
exist?
ones that love or gotta spend
Let
money
me
on.
ask you this. Do
Like, come
tricks
on, man.
exist? What's a trick?
He don't even
A
know.
trick is somebody that's no matter what you gonna spend money and she ain't even gotta ask. You just gonna spend it. And the only reason why she's around you at all is because you gotta spend money. Now
That's ruthless.
with him, he's
Well,
he
that's ruthless.
with
He
him. He
don't
got
think that's
relationships
ruthless,
with these
guys.
girls.
Let's just leave him alone. That's his.
See that they
He's the
don't want to
captain of the
believe.
football
They
team, and
think
this is
because
his
Rufus
cheerleader.
old. They think because Rufus old.
Hold
He ain't got
on, Q. We got
no type of
to let
blood
him get it
relationship.
out. We
Yeah,
got to
I
let him
heard
get
you.
it
They
out.
think because Ruthless, oh, what?
They think because he old, and they probably don't think he look all that good. He ain't got no type of way of getting no type of attention from a woman.
Nobody say
Really
none of
You
that.
don't think he look
Don't put
good?
things on.
Can you
That's
play
Oh,
the
why
Don't
shit.
clip?
create
I don't know
this
why
narrative.
they
That is never what we said. That's never what was said up
you
here.
ain't gotta
And we
say it.
do
I
fuck
ain't
with
stupid.
Ruthless. Like Ruthless come on here often and he fucks with us and we talk with him and we kick it with him. This
Well
actually
then I was
started
mainly
off.
talking about what's his name? Rilla then. I'm mainly talking to Rilla then.
Yeah,
Y'all already
yeah.
heard.
I'm saying that's tricking. Yeah, that's tricking.
So
If
my
you
conversation stands
because
with Rilla. Y'all can
yeah,
say
yeah,
what
yeah.
y'all
Cool,
want.
cool. So then, what's a simp then? Because the definition that you just gave, I've heard them say that about a simp. So what's a simp?
A simp is basically she don't like you, but even you gonna stay around no matter what, and you gonna be like, hey, I'm begging for your uh attention / approval.
And that's what he was
Yeah.
doing the other night. Simping hard as shit on this motherfucking panel. Fuck is you talking about? He's simping real hard
Yep.
on this
Oh
panel.
shit!
The fuck?
Putting more value on a woman than less on yourself. Yep, that's a simp for you.
Oh
I don't care
man!
about who
Drop
she
the
don't like. I
bomb.
don't even know what she look like. She just talking.
It's the right
You,
man.
you,
He
you don't
didn't
know
get
who
married.
look like Matthew.
Whoever just
Oh
said
shit!
you simping, whatever you
Yeah,
said. I don't
I
know.
said
Oh
that shit.
man!
Big Liddy over here. I said that shit. He's
Uh,
simping. He's simping real
uh,
Oh
hard.
hustler,
shit!
I ain't
hustler,
heard it.
muscular. Can y'all pull it up? Cause my laptop fucked up.
I wouldn't know what to look for. Shit.
Oh,
I'll
Ashton
put it in
is
the
shit.
private chat.
Hey
Give me
Matthew,
1 second.
What's
why
up?
Ashton didn't mute Rufus when he knew his mic was hot?
You said what?
Because
Why?
Ashton messy as shit too.
Cause Ashton ain't shit.
Man, Ashton don't
Wait a
care.
minute, what I do?
That's why
Ashton
You
don't
ain't
You
care
added
about
messy,
nobody.
nobody.
He
Ashton.
gets
You
the
know you
internet
messy.
looked at.
Oh shit!
Ashton
he
You
Hustler,
just care
muscular.
messy.
about
I put it in the
everybody.
private chat.
Hey,
What?
for the
I
record,
ain't,
Matthew, I fuck with Rufus. Rufus finna flame me on every panel for the next 30 days, man. We gonna go toe to toe, and he gonna drop me probably off a nightish panel, so it's all good. And that nigga still a trick.
I mean, at the end of the day, I get why you call him a
Oh,
trick. That's a
shit.
that's a
Ain't no
nice little
maliciousness to it. I don't
Yeah,
understand
it's
what the
not
issue is.
malicious too. We just need Ruthless to
Hey,
stand in his truth.
hey, let
He
me
need
ask
to
you
that's
go
this,
in the
a
mirror and do his
Matthew.
affirmations.
that's a nice
Let me
little
ask you
way
this:
to
you could go
look.
in the strip club and trick some dough and be a trick then.
Hmm?
give me 1 second, Rilla.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Okay, now
Hustler, muscle.
try it.
Do you see it? Okay.
Go ahead and try it.
Okay. Go to the 3-minute mark. Yeah, that's it.
3-minute mark. Well, full screen. 3 minute and what exactly? 3 minute and
Just
2, 3
3.
minutes. Okay. Fair use, ladies and gents. Fair use.
Well, we tell them cut that we tell them cut that Styles P off and that Jada Kill. We don't want to hear that.
Nah, I ain't talking about them niggas. I'm talking about the Midwest niggas that your Midwest cousins. Okay? Them niggas is coming to the South.
Doesn't matter. You know my name.
Already there.
Yeah, they get in line too.
They in Dallas, they in Houston, and they in Atlanta in that
I
order.
respect all the fucking time.
And they in Memphis too.
Say some shit like that.
Wait, what you say?
Because not how me and you roll.
Wait, Rufus, who you talking to? You
I mean,
talking
that's
to
letting me know how you are. That's how you think.
Ruthless on the payphone.
He gotta be.
And then on that rotary phone.
Well, for what reason? But to me, it's not my name though. Yeah, because you be doing this dumb shit right here.
Get in check, Ruthless.
You told me
Get in
6
check.
o'clock. You changed it to 9 o'clock. You changed it to 10 o'clock. Okay. And then you're not asking you, do I come? I'm coming, you're not answering your phone. You're the one doing all this shit. Because you're probably with your friends hanging out having a good time right now. You said you're on your way home. You didn't communicate that to me. You said, hey, baby, gonna be later because I'm doing something. I have something to do. You told me at 3 o'clock you were busy.
I see why this nigga be mad.
You're answering me for like 4 hours. Then you say 9 o'clock. Then you change again. So I'm just saying, you got your business, handle your business. But don't. When I called you, I say, look, I'll just see you tomorrow because I understood you might have got busy.
No, now you understandable.
That nigga real submissive.
I don't know why you're projected on me, and then you don't around ask me for rent. You think I'm really that doesn't really help me? Oh, well, let me give her rent because she's acting and not communicating with me. Just say you don't want to fucking come and say I'm busy today. I can't come.
Oh, this shit finna be clipped up.
How hard was that to do? I mean, if you don't want, I mean, look, America, I'm not forcing you. I'm not forcing you to be with me. You know what I mean? I'm not forcing you. Don't have to. Look, you got it going on, man. You don't need me. So, I mean, the way you treated this shit, you acting like I'm your enemy or something. You know what I mean? Like I'm against you or something, right? The way you acting, and that's fine. If that's how you feel, then that's how you feel. But I'm not going to sit here and press the issue. Live your life, baby girl. I'm trying to be here for you, and you don't want it because you're making all these excuses and doing all this shit. When you told me, oh yeah, today's going to be me and you.
Said in this,
and you can't even fucking do it.
Which one is Ruthless?
Because you didn't tell me.
Ruthless ain't on here.
Oh, he should be. That should be him in the middle. I don't want to hear shit about these apples no more, Ashton.
And I'll give you some good dick. That's what else you want me to do? Money, dick, and I mean, what else you don't? Because why you don't want to be a. I'm coming to get you. Bye. What you mean?
It's cold in the motherfucker out here, boy.
Oh shit!
I don't know. You're yapping.
I don't want to hear shit else. Hey man, all that motherfucking key sweat. I don't want to hear shit else about what these apples is not doing. Yo, Ash, you ain't shit. Ash, you is not shit.
No more. You know what? Because you tell I'm rapping too much.
Oh god.
She gaslit that boy to the fullest. You hear me?
Oh shit, I can't take it, man. Ashton, you ain't shit. Oh, I'm crying like a motherfucker over here, man. Oh man, thank you for that. No, I don't want to hear shit. All that motherfucking key sweat shit I'm hearing. There you go, telling me now again. There you go.
You say, oh, I didn't sleep over.
Got that boy walking around the house on the phone.
Be here already. So let's just say,
and I gotta be strong. Ruthless, you over there wilding.
Nigga that said, I wanna be more than just a friend. There you go.
You ain't gonna probably ask me for money, though, right? Oh, hey, man, can you send me money? Oh, do this for me. Do this for you.
Oh, not a trick. Oh, not a trick.
You got a lot of excuses. That's fine. That's cool.
Oh shit! God damn.
Oh,
Really, didn't tell it too late. You don't feel like getting out.
This is not the pimping, Wody. Oh shit. Oh man, pimps up, hoes down, man. Oh, damn. Yo, I need
Well,
a
I
drink.
guess that kind of
I'm
proves the
almost 3
point
years
there.
sober, and I need a drink now. Damn.
Yep. Drop the bomb. That's the point proven. Matthew, you can chop over there with I Don't Talk, whoever that panel is, and y'all can have a good old time. But over here we're about proving points and standing on business. And that was a point proven and the business was stood on. Because the way he acts over there, he don't act over here. I don't care how small it is or how big it is. You gotta act one way everywhere. So that's just the point proven. That's it. City Boys down 1 million. That's just you a married man. You not making appointments with your wife to hit that pussy. And if you is, get out and run. Okay? But if you not, stay out this conversation and don't
Technically, with kids, you do have to make an appointment.
no,
You,
you
you got
don't. No,
to
you
put
don't.
it
No,
on the
you don't. No,
calendar.
you don't. No, you don't. As soon as I put them kids to sleep, we could hump. What are you talking about? They ain't even gotta go to sleep.
Just gotta stay in the room. Yeah.
Yeah, they ain't coming in the room. They just gonna be in their room and we gonna hump away. What are we talking about?
Women
What
talking
you
say
talking
big
about?
blur. Which
Ain't
is
no
Hump
fucking
again.
appointment.
Yeah.
He might hit it while I'm down. You just never know where it can
How
happen.
you
It
gonna
don't
hit it?
matter if
How
it's
you
in
gonna hit it while you downstairs? He upstairs. Come on, kid, make
who.
it make
Why would
sense.
he be upstairs if I'm downstairs? And you got to get it in when you can. Make it make sense. Stop trying to defend it. It's
Yeah.
okay. We get it. We understand. It's nothing wrong with tricking if you got it. Yes. We love men that spend the money, but it's a two, and that differentiated it. Okay, that made it separate right there. That clip. Look
What
at
was it?
Sapphire
I
saying
think we
that.
all.
and now you
I
sleep
think I
with
think
it.
I think the internet is in a frenzy because he don't brag about his luxury lifestyle. I think that's what it mostly
Who
is.
cares if he
Am I
doesn't?
wrong, Matthew?
Man, Ruthless. I put it like this. I'm gonna be honest with you. This is why it trips me out. I don't got it like Ruthless. Let's just say I'm putting in 40 racks a month. If I'm spending money just to do stuff, it's to somebody else. It's gonna look like, dude, why you spending money on it? To compare it to somebody that ain't got it like that. So I see how you can easily label him as a trick and start laughing at him because that's what black people do. We ride niggas.
That's not just black people.
But
Stop
That's
it. Stop it.
but in
crazy.
the same breath,
Stop trying
You're
to
look,
get the
look,
still
black people
missing it
behind you.
because
You ain't
the
got
hold
it.
on.
ruthless we
Why don't
see
let
in
me
this.
finish though? Like, cause like really look at it like this. I told my wife this. She always say, I would never spend that kind of money on this. I like you only saying that because you don't got that kind of money. If you had that kind of money, you would be spending that money.
Matthew,
Make
let
a
me ask you
difference.
this. Let me ask you this, Matthew. You ever
Yeah.
spent times around pimps, or you ever watched Pimps Up, Hoes Down on American Pimp or any of those pimp
No,
documentaries?
he never has.
Man, I don't care nothing about no bad nigga looking shit. I don't care
I've
about that.
seen
I
Exactly.
got you,
it.
but see, you offended with the word trick, but
No, I'm
then
not. I'm not offended. I just
you
don't think
sure?
that's tricking.
Okay, cool.
He don't know
So
what tricking is. That's what the thing. If people don't know, it's okay to spend money on a lady that you're interested in, that you like. She likes you back. The feeling is mutual. That is okay. Ain't nobody knocking that type of
right,
relationship. But when you are paying for pussy on demand, so listen, when you give me some pussy, I'm gonna hand you some money because you did me a favor. That's what we're talking about. That's what you call a hooker, a
That was what.
hussy, a
That's what she.
prostitute.
I couldn't hear what she said. She
Yeah,
said.
but she was
She said something.
basically
You can
What did
put the
she say?
context together just in what he was
Yeah,
saying.
but that's
Like,
what I'm
be
saying. You
for
got.
real.
This is what
Be
I'm
for
saying.
real.
This how I'm looking at it. He's messed with her. He has more than one, but he messes with her. So I
we don't
And the
know
get.
feelings
Boosie
are not
but
mutual. There's no
Oh,
reciprocity
right. It's
there.
all right.
nothing mutual there.
And
I'm
put it
not
like
even
this.
judging the relationship.
This
I'm
is
just
my
stuck at the
point.
tricking piece.
Think about it like this: if Rufus, we all can see, at least we not, trying to be on no hating. It look like he got money. I guarantee the person he with don't got as much as him, so it's not gonna look the same.
It's never gonna look the same. There's nothing wrong with that. We're not saying that, but he has to chase her down and bring up how much money he'll give her or what he's trying to give her. Like, no, you don't have to do that. If the interest is mutual, it's different. But if you chasing after the pussy to
That's your
just give
opinion.
her money on demand because you're getting a piece of pussy, then it's different. And we don't care. We're not judging Ruthless. Ruthless can come up here now
Right.
and we can leave the conversation alone. It's just a point that he may make that point over there to y'all or whatever.
But over
Ashton might
here,
have
he
heard it,
doesn't.
but
Right.
over here it was a different tune he was singing. So we just like, damn nigga, if you want to spend money on a pussy and be like that, just be like that. What's that? Turn it off.
Who
Who
burning
house
up?
burning down? Who can't cook?
Y'all better call. Y'all better be safe.
Let's set the
Last
kitchen on
question, Matthew, and
fire.
I'm gonna leave it alone. I'm gonna let y'all have it.
I ain't seen Matthew said Thanksgiving. Sir, did your wife burn the house down?
Nah.
Well, clearly he's in
I've
it.
been
So
telling.
If
I ain't seen him since Thanksgiving, so
Man,
they're probably a brand new house. You know, insurance.
I need that Ruthless money, after Christmas, anniversary, birthdays, man. I'm tight.
those vacations, don't forget those.
See what I'm saying? I done spent a lot in the past 2 months. I need that Ruthless money. Where Ruthless at?
How much how much would you say you spent, Matthew?
A few thousand. This is outside
In
of
the
me.
7,000s?
7,000? No, I wouldn't say seven.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say seven. You gotta think I still got bills, so you gotta think this is on top of bills. I ain't talking about my normal life. So no, I ain't spend no 7,000 in 2 months. Extra. No, I ain't do that.
Okay. But I think we all just
Now I'm
up in an
curious. I want to
uproar.
know. I'm gonna ask the next time Rufus get up here. I'm gonna ask him what he do. What do he do for a living? I'm gonna tell you. We could talk in the
Oh,
background because
oh,
I'm curious.
well, we kind of talked. So if you don't know him, this really Ruthless kind of talked about it. I was gonna do another interview. Ruthless used to rob banks, and after he robbed banks, the FBI and all that,
Why
he had to sit down
I'm
for
he
a
being
basically
second.
serious
had.
and I'm being serious. What
Stop.
does he do? What does he do?
No,
He
he did
did.
rob
No,
banks.
He did.
He told us that.
I'm being dead serious.
Yeah, he did
But
rob
you
banks.
know, you always be fucking joking, so I don't be knowing when you serious and stuff.
I know he for
and and
sure.
after, and after he
All right, this man
and after
ain't
he
shit. Yeah.
and after he did the time, he got in the trucking. He got in the trucking company,
Oh,
invested.
okay, that makes sense. No, it's all making
Makes
sense
sense to
now.
me.
It's making sense now. Okay.
From robbing
So
banks to
when
taking
truckers
truck.
pull up to their stops and they be paying for hookers, is that tricking?
No, it's
Yep,
paying for pussy. That's it. You just paying.
That's
that is
prostitution.
tricking.
Okay, but if you using pimping whole terminology, a trick is a John, no?
Yes, and he was
Okay,
Yeah.
a
paying for
trick is somebody
But
who pay
prostitution.
Sean, I ain't
a
heard that
trick
in a while. Mhm.
a trick is somebody who pays for services, certain whatever those services
Right,
Sexual,
might
because you
be.
can also get the
sexual
girlfriend
services.
experience. Well, it don't have to
Right.
be sexual all the time. You can get
Wait,
the
how you know
girlfriend
about the
service.
girlfriend
That's
experience?
an escort.
Listen, oh, that's what it's called,
Escort.
girlfriend experience. Yeah, because
Who
again,
said the
my
girlfriend
uncle was a
experience?
Mac. I've been around the pimping,
Who said the girlfriend experience?
No, Chicago Rilla. But you talk like
and I'm old as
you a
hell.
pimp.
No. I'm
Welcome
a
to the club.
square. I'm a
No,
L7.
he's just a regular old white lord.
Oh shit. Yeah,
I'm a
what?
neutron.
Okay.
I'm a beta simp whole stud. All of that.
You know what? He said I'm a beta simp host stud. You know
That's a
what?
fact.
Beta sip whole stud.
You caught some flack for yesterday too on DJ with Dr. Channel.
Probably. I mean, I don't know. I ain't saying
They,
which
they,
doctor.
they, they said how much you be on the panel when women be cussing and going wild. You talking about Ruthless? Yeah, they disappointed.
Okay. What do you want me to say, Ash?
Nothing. I'll just let you know.
Wait,
I
what
ain't the
was I
only one
supposed to
get
say?
blamed.
Wait. What was I supposed to say? I'm confused. What was the argument? Women was on the panel
I
cussing
don't
and
know.
fussing.
No, they said quiet and Ruthless be on the panel when women be going haywire. How you mad at Ruthless? Going off on Ruthless, something like that.
Stop, Ash. Now you being messy.
I'm just letting you know. 'Cause I don't want to be the one get blamed for this. When Rilla is the one who told me to clip it up. That man.
You a bullshit.
And you still
I
clipped
said
it
this
up,
finna get
Ashton.
clicked up. That shit was funny. Yeah, I don't understand the whole like checking women or checking women that's not under your covering, or you gotta put these hoes in their place. Like I don't move like that. I told y'all, and I know people don't agree with me, but my household, my granddad was over the house, right? But my grandma was the one that kept the women in line. Now, if my granddad had to say something, it was about to be some furniture move. But for the most part, my grandma addressed the women and he addressed the boys, including me, the men in the house, including me. So I don't get all that. I don't know what I was supposed to say or what panel I'm on where women are wilding out and I'm supposed to check them or something. And I wasn't going off on Ruthless. I'm having fun with it. So I don't know. But shout out to
It was T.O. Rilla.
I fuck with Witch Doctor. I fuck with T.O. too. Shout out to T.O.
But no, but to be fair though, Rilla, can we honestly be mad at Ruthless saying we need to check women, because we all know women don't check women today.
I'm over that conversation,
don't.
Ash, because
Ashton, do you
we
check
don't
your
see women.
woman?
We don't see men doing that. We don't see men having effectiveness or doing it proficiently on these panels, and we don't know what the results are in their real life.
I disagree. I think men check men all the time.
No. I'm talking about men checking women. So I'm again, in this space they've been talking about checking women for the longest. I don't see it.
Who checking women over here?
That's often, but
It's a space y'all not familiar with. Y'all good over here. That's why people flock over here with Ash, because it's a break from some of the bullshit.
Oh, y'all get serious for this YouTube. Okay.
Well, you know what it is? Once people start clocking dollars, it becomes a different ball game. Like I don't create content like that. I don't make money on YouTube. This is not my main source of income, nor do I aspire to be a content creator. None of that shit. Come over here, fuck with Ash. I fuck with the young boy. He done built his shit up. Sharon done built his shit up. A couple of people done built their shit up. But when you interject money in it, it's like the Wild Wild West, right? It's a gold rush. It's they paying whatever whoopty woo. I made such in a month. Or blah blah blah. Such so and so got X amount of subscribers, so they got to be clocking dollars. Like,
I'm just over here for the
I'm here for a
hello
good
shits and
time, not a long
giggles,
time.
good time. I've been here for a little minute now, so I think I might be here for a long time. But I don't want to. I'm not into the serious business, because I'm gonna be honest. I don't go anywhere past Ashton's channel. So everybody's
Good for
channel
you.
y'all talking about, I don't know about and I don't care about. I don't care to go listen to what other people are saying. I'm cool over here, and that's that. So, however Ruthless is over there, that's cool. But I'm gonna check him how he is over here. Nothing, and there's nothing wrong with it. I love that he's spending money. You're supposed to spend
Shout
money.
out to Ruthless.
Kudos
We
to
love Ruthless.
Ruthless. We love that about you. Keep spending that motherfucking money. But we just telling you, you ain't gotta beg a bitch. If she gonna pull up, she gonna pull up. She gonna let you pull up. Especially if she leaving from being with her homegirls. If she
Right.
don't fuck with you after she leaving her homegirls,
She
you
don't
know
fuck
you
with
ain't
you.
the one. That's it. But we
Y'all
fuck
ain't
with
So
shit.
get
you.
I
in the mirror
disagree
and
though.
do your affirmations.
I think women like seeing you big and feel upset about them
He
not coming
wasn't
and
trying
counseling
to
on
let
you.
up
That's the
at
women
all.
that's trying to dominate you, that don't like you. Like, that's all that is.
Oh, okay,
He said, I
what
give you
time
a
me
lot
up?
of dick. What do that sound like to you? That don't sound like a sex worker. Be for real.
Oh shit.
But listen, we off the Ruthless
Oh shit.
situation. It was fun. Ruthless was the butt of the joke today.
That
That's
shit
it.
was hilarious. Oh man.
Okay, Mimi, you can come back up now.
Y'all chased Mimi away. I forgot she had pulled.
Damn. When she dropped?
But yeah,
She
Oh
said
shit.
10 minutes.
it's a good
You come back
Wednesday
up now,
night.
Mimi.
Mimi said she ain't with that bullshit.
Hey, Ash,
Shucks.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
I thought
It,
you had started camming up. Why you don't cam up no more?
I did cam up. That was I got cam up every day now.
Yeah, basically.
Man, I thought it made the show better.
I got you. I got you tomorrow.
It's always I got you tomorrow.
Damn, I'm naked. I'm naked eating Oreo cookies.
I could see you. I could really see you being naked eating Oreo cookies. Is
Yeah.
it the dark kind or the golden? Which one?
The dark kind.
Who's the fuck?
Hold on, y'all. Give me 1 second.
This.
Damn, who was just in the bed? Oh, okay.
Who that in the bed?
Hey, yo.
Is that who I think it is? Is that Mimi?
Yeah, that's Mimi. Yeah, that's Mimi.
Mimi from Ashton in?
Yeah, that was yeah. That was you don't see. Yeah, that's Mimi.
Mimi Belmont?
Yeah.
No, that's not Mimi.
That is Mimi.
What the hell?
Not you calling me out because you know I'm cloud watching.
Scoping the scene, Mimi.
Right. Like, y'all know I don't deal with drama. I'm just in here watching. I'm still support. Now he talking about, yeah, Mimi, it's cool. You can come back now.
Welcome back, my girl. Welcome back.
Yeah.
She did that on my
y'all see how y'all see how I know my code like the back of my hand.
You wish.
And that wish came true, right?
Shut up.
Whatever, girl. Back.
Matthew, you down the stay. You ain't got to go wash dishes, do it.
No, I work like at 4 in the morning. That's why I don't stay on for.
Mimi, when the last time you seen Matthew over here? Since he tried to cheat his way out the other game we were playing.
Yeah, that game a couple months ago. I can't talk though. I'm quiet. Hey, Matthew.
What's going on?
Nigga trying to cheat in a board game. He ain't a bitch.
Y'all know Ashton just a sore loser, so everybody cheats to him.
What you been saying, Matthew?
Nah, I know. I know you. I don't really see you at other channels no more. But you going to that meetup?
What meetup? In Atlanta?
Yeah, hat meetup.
Yeah. Shit. Most likely. If I be working, cause damn, I probably be working. So shit. If it's in Atlanta, I'll see what I can do.
I'm gonna say I see you out there then.
Yeah, I know you're in Georgia. I'll go hit you up.
Stop lying, Ashton. No, you wasn't.
No, I'm full with Matthew.
Fronting for real on these things.
Cool. I know you don't really go to other people's channel like that no more. I was just asking.
Yeah, I've been to myself. You know they be hating this shit. I ain't got time for that bullshit.
I know you be beefing with everybody.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck who it is. It be 100 against 1.
Oh, you be beefing with everybody, huh, Ashton? Wow.
Yeah, them niggas don't be making no sense. They be talking about, only the top percent of men can get that type of woman. No, nigga, you can't get that type of woman. Stop putting this shit on everybody else.
Well, hold on. I came to your channel, Ashton, and Pink and them called me a brokey. So that's the same. Hey, that's the same deal.
What you do? Why they call you a brokey, Matthew? What you do?
They said
I don't know.
They said 80,000.
Could you make his woman work part time?
Nah, she wanted to work. I ain't make her. And then they said what I made wasn't good enough. They said 80,000 is a brokey.
Listen,
That's not how that conversation went, Matthew. That's not how that conversation went. If I'm not mistaken, that was the same conversation Sophia Grace was in, and what they were telling you was that was not enough to maintain I guess like healthy lifestyle for a family of 4 or 5. Don't just be like they over here calling you broke, because that's not.
They called me a broke.
No, they didn't.
That's what I said.
I said 80K is not a brokey.
Listen,
so
Matthew,
a lot of niggas don't even make that.
You're maintaining.
Yeah, like
see, that's what
you
I'm saying.
just may not be in the bracket for her. That's
they
it.
hate. Well, I don't want Pink, but the way they was trying to make it seem like as if.
Oh, your soul, Matthew, you don't want Pink.
That's not how they was trying to make it seem either. Don't do too much.
No, let me.
Y'all do too much when people not on the same panel.
To be fair, they was trying to say Matthew broke for making
No, they
80K
were
and a, and
not.
a,
They said
Exactly.
it
and
wasn't
a family of
enough.
4.
And
No, they said it wasn't
no,
enough, and it was a conversation that they was having. What you're not gonna do is sit up and no.
y'all won't even let me finish with my. I brought it
You
up.
started off wrong.
I brought it up. How you gonna shut down what I brought up?
You started off wrong. Oh, they tried to call me broke because 80K a year. That's not what they said.
Yeah. And then that's what. Can I tell you my perspective? Because I was the one being called broke. Like, dang. All I'm saying is, when we was talking, they basically was like, "Oh, y'all barely getting by. Y'all maintaining. Like, ain't nobody maintaining just because maybe in your mindset based on what the way it is to now, you just think, oh, starting with 80K with just dropping 6 people in your household, yeah, that'd be tough. But it was a build up, so it's not like I came in buying a $480,000 house. I bought a house when it was reasonable. You feel me? So my mortgage ain't even that much. Then when I look at our cars are paid off, we ain't suffering. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I was just trying to break it down to them, but they weren't trying to hear that. They just was like, you broke. And they ain't
Oh,
gonna work.
Matthew.
And they're like, oh, so what about the kids' extra
Curricular
activities?
activities.
Yeah, they was going down the list, and I'm like, we can still do them. We just got to be smart on how we do it. We can't do everything. I got 4 kids. They can't do them all.
That's
You know
true,
what I'm
though. You
saying?
have to be smart with your money.
Yeah, that's all I was trying to break down some. But you know how it is on the internet. Everybody just want to. They find something, they want to pile on. I'm like, all right, I get it. So now I know Ashton channel ain't safe neither.
It is safe
Don't
here.
do
You
this,
just got
man.
to be yourself. You got to
I've
live
been
in your truth
myself,
over here. That's
but
all.
myself is called what, AKA Brokey, Matthew Pearson, AKA Brokey. That's cool. I ain't mad at it. You know what I'm saying? My life pretty decent. So.
Baby, that ain't broke. You sound like you doing all right.
I want no bull.
Okay, because you got some of these people they barely live in a cardboard box, and you just said you pay a mortgage on the house, so I'm
Right.
confused. I'm
Is your
Well,
wife
confused, and then
complaining? Is your wife calling you broke?
and then the wife only works part time. That's the fucking kicker. She works part time,
Right.
so that
well,
means that she might be working 20 hours a week, baby.
Yeah.
well. I mean, hey, I'm just going
There
off
ain't
what
nothing
was
wrong
told.
with that. That means that you're doing what the fuck you supposed to be doing. Cause I'm confused. What's happening
Yeah, I'm
here?
confused too.
Well, please, next time you see them, say, hey, don't call Matter Brokey.
Don't do that because they did not call you
There
broke.
goes Sapphire right there, Matthew.
Oh yeah, she won't let me talk. She makes sure I don't get a word in.
She been finding these comments up. I can't even keep up.
She be like, oh, no, let me finish. Let me finish. I'm like, okay.
Well, let me look and see a pink anywhere around.
Oh shoot, she
To,
around. I'm about to
to,
look. I don't want no
Yeah,
problem.
to, to,
Pink is
to,
not
to
playing with
Matthew on
nobody.
your ass.
Yeah, I know. She gonna come up
Matthew,
here and cuss me out and drop me. You got
She gonna
drops on
clean
here.
you up real quick.
tell you, get off your pussy.
Facts.
But no. How was your holidays though? Was it good?
Great.
Chill.
Decent.
Beautiful.
Y'all spend a lot of money or y'all got a lot of
Spent
I
more
bought a
than
new
I
Spent
wanted
a
laptop.
lot
to.
of money.
money?
Spent
Y'all had
more than
that.
I wanted to.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
ain't
no,
gonna front on here, Matthew. It's like you ain't gotta worry.
but you know what we is trying to do though this year? So y'all pray that things work out. We try to build our next house. So
Oh,
Hey,
okay. Shout out to
congratulations.
we
y'all.
Yeah,
we
y'all got
praying.
that.
We
Y'all
trying to
got
wait.
this.
We trying to wait to maybe if the interest rates go down. I doubt if they do, but we trying to wait a little second. But be praying that
Hey,
we
that's
don't
what's
pick a
up.
we don't pick a wrong area. We gotta buy the land first, and then we finally found a builder, and we're gonna try to build. I guess you could say a dream house. I
Y'all
guess.
doing y'all big one. That's what the
Right,
fuck y'all doing.
period.
Y'all doing y'all big
Congratulations.
one.
Peace and blessings to y'all
Yes.
on that.
Yes, y'all
Yes.
got
Appreciate
And
this.
on any future endeavors y'all got going on. Huh? I
Yeah,
hope there's
much
no
love to that.
roadblocks. I hope that shit goes smooth as hell. Cause you doing what you supposed to be doing.
Amen to
Appreciate
that.
it.
Amen to
Shout
that.
out to Matthew
Okay.
and his wife.
Matt and the family. Shout out to y'all.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Oh, what's up,
Sapphire said
Sapphire?
she love you, Matthew.
Love you
I'm
too,
trying to
man. I
be like
appreciate it.
Matthew. Shit. Trying to be
Right.
like you, man. Shit. I'm
Trying to
trying
be
to be
like
like
you when I grow up.
you.
Hey, but y'all need to start
Teach us the
just,
game, Ghost.
just
Okay.
get just but for real talk, y'all need to start. I know people don't like it, but since Trump in office, start looking at that stock market. Stuff gonna start going up.
Yeah,
Yes,
Stuff
it's
I've
been,
been going
definitely
up,
been
I
looking at
heard.
it.
you know what I'm saying? If you ain't hip to it, just start, finding little stuff. That's the only reason why we doing so well. Cause I learned how to invest like maybe 4 or 5 years ago. So
Right.
just learn how to do it. Cause it ain't hard. Start little. Before you know it,
I'm
you
investing everything the Republicans invest in
you
it.
yeah.
When they
But
pull
that's
their
why I
money
said
and
just
pulling mine.
yeah. Especially if you got kids, you know what I'm saying? Because you can get it to a point where you got an income when you retire instead of waiting, banking on your 401k and all that. So it's just something to really think about. I know since you got access to it in your phone, it's easier than when you was, back in the day where you had to pay somebody to do it for you. So, you know what I mean? I ain't trying to, ruin the vibe. I'm just saying that's what y'all should start doing though.
Let's talk about it. What you got for it, Matthew? What stock should we be investing in?
I know I've been investing in SoFi, SoFi. It's a stadium. It's a banking app slash company, whatever. I've been investing in SoFi for a few years now. SoFi, you see the Rams play in that stadium, the Chargers play in the stadium. You probably see commercials all the time. That's a good one. It's on the rise. It's under $20. It's like what 15. It's supposed to hit like 25 within the next 6 months. So obviously you stock up on it now. When it hit 25, you then came up. Um, I invest in a lot of dividend stocks, meaning I get a return every month, but it's based on shares, of course. So the more you pour into it, the more you get back. Palantir is kind of high now, but that was a good one for a while. Um, obviously Nvidia. It's a lot of decent stocks, but you gotta kind of look it up yourself. Cause like me telling you, you might get hit, but if you ain't trying to drop 150 a share, then you might want to go the lower route where you only dropping $18 a share or something. It just depends on what you're getting into. But the ones I just named are
Okay.
some decent ones. Just to if you gotta think you spend $20 on Wendy's. Go ahead and instead of spending
Nigga,
$20
you
on
ain't
Wendy's.
gotta put my personal business out there.
You know what I'm saying? But that's just a way you can, get into it. Look, even on Cash App, you can invest on Cash App now. Like, just do small increments. You do it with your kids. Like, hey man, just dump in a little bit. You get $5, dump in a little bit. Before you know it, you like, damn, I got like 10,000 in there. Damn, okay. Then when 10,000, everybody know once you hit that 10,000 threshold, stuff starts increasing a little different. So it's just a time, man. Just build it. You know what I'm
Well,
saying? Everybody, go ahead.
oh, go ahead.
No, go
My
ahead, go
bad.
ahead.
My bad. Go ahead. I think me personally, I'm gonna start out with this merchandise and see how it goes. Then when I get my money up enough to waste, then I may hit the stock market. Cause I think I got this one person who actually do trading and shit like that. She a shiesty Avenger. She don't come that much. I think her be making bands out there in Miami. So
Hey, I wrote a book. Natasha Vincent bought my book.
nah, motherfucker, you ain't told us shit.
This
You
is
be over there and Fanny Chan throwing the fist palm up and shit. I ain't know you don't tell me shit.
man. Look, cause you always try to find a way to take shots at me. You don't let me talk. Nah,
I'm laughing at a nigga that wrote a book. What the fuck?
no, but it was a book I wrote like in 2017. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not the greatest, but it was like a 20-page book about like finances and stuff. Like when Tasha Vincent bought it though, I was like, dang, she bought my book. It was funny. But I always, show her love because she I guess she came out the blue. I'm like, who bought this? You know how you can get alerts? I was like, oh
Yeah,
shit. Yeah, she bought my book though. I was like, dang, that's crazy. That's why I be messing. Do you know Love C?
I know who she is, but I don't really
Yeah.
didn't know it like that.
But that's why I be messing with her now, because I like, if I can write a book, I know you can write a book. She be going on these long soliloquies. Like, you go out there and write a book. But I'm just saying, I just playing around. But yeah, like I said, man, people in this YouTube stuff, man, they be looking out. You know what I'm saying? Everybody ain't a piece of trash.
Yeah, they do. Hold on, I got somebody in the back real quick. Give me
Yeah, go
one.
ahead.
Somebody at the door. Chicago Rilla Bank.
Oh, okay.
Rilla, did you look at the songs that I sent you, sir? And speaking of habit building with money by Matthew Pearson.
Dang, she put it up there too. Oh, man.
Now you got to drop a link to it in the comments, Matthew.
Yeah,
You got a
bestseller.
ring, sir.
I gotta find it, man. I gotta find it. To be honest with you, 'cause how she found it. I ain't know she found. I'm like, how you found my book?
Yeah, Natasha Vincent, one of the best minds you can have. I don't know how she be finding for a cash
Not
out
you
when they first
blushing,
get here.
Matthew.
Yeah, man. She the real deal, man. I like her. She cool, man.
What you say to Cuban? She got him blushing like a little
Huh?
schoolgirl.
Oh, I can't be happy somebody supporting.
No, you should be happy.
This dude
It's
Ashton be
okay. Ain't
hating,
nothing
man.
wrong with blushing a little.
Hey, the Cuban the one called it out.
Receive your flowers, King.
Right. Ain't nothing
See,
wrong with it.
I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying?
It's
See,
all
turn
good in the
from
hood.
Can't
what?
stop smiling. We get it.
That's
I've
it.
been saying turn from y'all trying to run me off the paddle to show me some
Nah,
blood.
We ain't running
it's
you off.
all
Listen,
Hey,
good.
only the
listen, we just
strong
staying 10
survive
over
over
here.
here.
We
they're like
staying 10 over here.
they're like, you want to get dragged too? I'm like, dang, all right. That's how they doing it over here, boy.
Matthew, it's
Mimi,
okay.
We don't
Mimi,
want
what
you
you
out
over
there
there
hurting
making, man?
person. I
You
mean, we
been
don't want to,
quiet.
you know.
Y'all stomping
She's
Rufus out. Stop it.
good looking in there cooking.
Yeah, Matthew, you remember Mimi used to cam up while she cooking. You remember them days?
Yeah, I mean, maybe used to always be over here. She got a dude, don't she? That's why she probably ain't around no more.
Yeah, got a boy. What happened to Bro Before Hoes? What happened to that?
Oh, she didn't drop. She like, nope, ain't about to be.
Damn it, boy, you done scared her off. Not you, him.
Look,
Yeah.
he must have been listening. He probably like, what they say?
Okay,
Ashton, we didn't
Natasha,
have no
thanks for
topics for
dropping
the
the
night.
link.
We was just
Oh,
going on
there you
Ruthless.
are.
Hi, Mimi.
Hi. I was too busy stuffing my face, y'all.
Stuff in your
The chicken
face. You're not
Alfredo.
sharing your food. That's not.
I shared. I let my mom come get a big old bowl
You
so
gotta share
everybody
your
else
Hey,
can
man.
eat.
food, because that's just rude. Come on, you're better than being
Mimi, you know
crude.
what? Ever since you had me taking them shots of Bacardi, sis, I've been taking shots of Bacardi. I'm over
Period.
you.
Oh boy,
Period.
you got her getting drunk.
Yeah, Mimi got me getting drunk, y'all.
Get
Y'all be
drunk
drinking
like a
that.
skunk. Skip a dunk a dunk.
Y'all be drinking that 151.
What's that?
I don't know what I
Oh
have.
shit.
Probably Crown.
What is
Y'all drink
that?
that one? Y'all don't drink that 151. 100 proof. Y'all tripping.
Nah, I ain't
Oh,
even no
that.
alcoholic for real, for real.
Oh,
I don't
so
drink
that's
liquor.
good.
I don't know too much
Lily
about it.
get drunk at like the chick.
Really.
Got to.
Fuck you, Ashton.
I'm in agreement. I get drunk and fall over shit that been there 20 years. So we the same.
You can say right.
Tomato, tomato.
I guess.
But no. Let's be honest. I still can't find no wrong in what Ruthless did. But before we get back,
Oh, nigga.
What was that
I'm just
conversation?
saying.
I'm about to bile out, Grace.
Talking to somebody.
Same.
Really, you back?
I tried to get off this topic,
Yeah.
Ashton.
Did you get to listen to? Did you
Yeah,
get to listen to
Ashton,
the music really that I sent you?
Ashton being Salt Bay tonight.
Leave Hurt Bay alone, Salt Bay.
Yeah, they got real hostile when we were talking about them.
Oh, you talking about old boy from Detroit and Starlito?
Yeah.
Mm. Oh man, my face full. Hold on.
Kind of
Hey,
late to be
everybody eating
eating, man.
tonight, ain't it?
I just got through eating, so I ain't no problem here.
Anybody ate chili this year yet?
Chili?
Uh-huh.
I had a chili dog. Does that count?
No, that don't count. I
Yeah.
made a chili. I didn't eat it, but I made a stew tonight. That's close enough.
Works
Nah,
for
chili
me.
ain't soup
Ooh.
though.
We need a cooking with me. Cooking with me. We need
They've
one of
been
them
telling me that.
segments.
They've been telling me that for a whole year. That's why I was on camera cooking, but yeah,
So
I
you
can't
left
Turn
do
it
us
to a
out
that.
whole
tonight. That's
YouTube
what you're
channel.
saying.
Turn it
I
to a
did.
YouTube
Well,
channel.
he was talking. He was talking. Y'all was talking all that ruthless stuff. I calmed down. I did all my little chopping and stuff because last time I was chopping, it was too loud. And yeah, I fixed it. I'm making cornbread. I mean, it's already in the oven, but
Cornbread. Yeah, not just
yeah.
playing. That's good.
With chili, ew. That's
No, but
good.
it's
H&M,
good.
People
what
do
you
that
talking about?
sometimes. People do
That's
that.
good.
What time zone is y'all in?
Well, how else do
I'm in the
y'all
standard
eat?
Eastern
How else do you
time.
eat your
I'm sorry,
chili?
Central
I mean,
time.
you can eat it over rice, but how else are
It's
you supposed to
Eastern
eat the
over here.
chili?
With crackers and cinnamon roll.
I
It's
got crackers.
10:14 where
I
I'm
don't
I
know
at.
ate
about no
mine with
cinnamon rolls.
crackers.
Crackers, yes, maybe. I can
Supposed
Yes,
to
find
eat
a
it
baked
with
crackers.
mashed
oyster
That's
potato
better.
though.
crackers.
I get a baked
Oh,
potato and eat it over a
I
baked
was not talking
potato.
to Aubrey.
It
That
was
don't
Yeah,
Aubrey.
never. Oh.
Crackers make sense.
mine do.
Drake.
I gotta cut Mimi mic down. Her shit loud as hell for some reason. I gotta cut M mic up. M, unmute yourself real quick. Unmute real quick, M. Mimi mic loud as hell tonight.
I don't know why. I'm sorry.
M.
Yes, sir.
Okay, hold on. Let me cut your mic up. Now say
Yo, do
something,
y'all
M.
see what's going on in Cali with the wildfires?
Yeah, I had to go over there with
Yeah,
my peoples.
Yeah, I
yeah.
heard about it.
Rule about to catch on fire, and y'all sitting here laughing and pointing fingers at him.
He knows how to get away from a fire. Hopefully.
Crazy.
I seen this video. It was like a little clip. These two dudes was trapped in their house. I hope they got rescued because I didn't see no update on them. That shit was really scary. Looking just through
He
the
got
phone.
trapped in the house.
Yeah, they were in the house, and I guess they live close. Well,
Or like,
obviously, they live near
when
to
those
where the
wildfires
fires and
happen,
stuff were.
sometimes the
Like
houses catch on
their
fires too.
backyard fence was literally getting burned down by the
Yeah.
fires. Like that shit was
Damn.
scary.
I didn't see
Damn,
all
they
that.
got trapped in the house. I wonder how that.
And it's crazy because looking at that video, it honestly looked like somebody was blowing that smoke, like they had a torch or some shit. Like it literally looked like that shit was intentionally set.
I know I almost burnt like I was grilling and I had put some coals on the grass on accident and I burnt like a whole lot of grass. So the grass it spreads fast when you got fire, man, because it was a nice big hole just burnt. And it took me forever to get that out, like because it spread so fast. So I could just imagine if you got a bunch of grass and somehow it get lit, you kind of can't put it out. Like I got lucky, but
Really? I mean,
All right.
Matthew, you almost burnt up Georgia.
I ain't gonna lie, man. Backyard was looking pretty bad for a long time.
Yeah, y'all don't get earthquakes and shit. You about to burn the city up.
Man, I'm telling you,
Yeah,
man,
we don't get those.
I never seen grass catch on fire like obviously in person. But when it caught on fire, man, that spread so fast. I like, damn. I had a fire extinguisher. I used some of that. I haven't went in the house. When I came back out, it was even worse. I was like, oh my god. It took me. I had to get this blanket and try to smother it. It took me forever, but man, that was crazy, dude. I'm like, man, if this
Nigga,
burn, man.
you ain't got no fire extinguisher in that big ass house.
Yeah, I had it, but it got so big. Like the fire got so big.
You
I
couldn't
used
get
it.
to the house.
Yeah, I used it all, but it was still burning. So I had to get a blanket and smother it. It took me, man. It took me a minute. I was scared. I ain't gonna lie, I was scared, dude. I'm like, dang, this house about to. But I'm like, no, I just kept moving, and eventually, I got it under control and I smothered it. But I ain't gonna lie, dude. I was nervous. I thought the house was eventually gonna catch it because it just
I
kept
know you
spreading.
would.
It just kept spreading, dude.
Nigga, why you ain't call the fire department?
I couldn't. I'm in the middle of trying to stop it. And my kid froze up. I'm like, man, get out the way.
What you retelling the story? You sound like you getting nervous now talking about it. Like, damn, I just
Man, you
remember that.
don't understand. Like
No,
fire
no,
ain't that.
no. Fire is serious. It ain't nothing to play
Yeah,
with.
fire ain't
Yeah.
nothing to play with, man. You said it. You said it. Cause I was like, dang. And like the fire extinguisher was. Thank God I had that because me just trying to smother with the rug. It wouldn't have worked. But thank God I got so much of it with the fire extinguisher first. Cause I'll tell you, I wouldn't have been able to stop it. And by the time the fire department got there, man, it'd have been a wrap.
And you don't have. I'm not being funny when I ask. You don't have
Wait
like
a
one
minute,
of those
hold
outside.
on, Em. Damn, Rilla. That's how that Ruler done went over there to Nino. Ain't that a bitch?
What?
Oh man, this dude Ashton funny, man.
Ruler done went to another channel to explain himself.
Oh, you don't have a fire. You don't have like a hose outside the house.
Yeah, I do, but
You couldn't get to it in
yeah, it
time.
was just like I
Oh,
ain't gonna lie, I didn't think water like my I ain't gonna lie, my hose is weak.
okay.
The like even when you make it, you know how you can spread it, man, it'd be harder.
Yeah.
The first thing I was thinking like, let me get something like a smother. I ain't think water would really, you know how like
Oh,
sometimes
help
if
put
you
it out. Right. Okay.
yeah, because I was thinking like in the house, like if I put water on the stove, it might get worse. So I was kind of thinking like I don't need to put no water on.
So the only time water gets worse is if it's an oil, like if it's like if
Yeah,
it's a grease fire. But to put a grease fire out, I don't know if anybody knows this. You take flour
yeah,
to
I did hear
smother it.
about
You
that.
don't put water. You put flour, and
Yeah,
then like so and but that which I mean, well you got it out, so
but I ain't
but
gonna lie though, I wasn't like I was moving, but I was still thinking while moving. So I wasn't like I just hair up and did it. That's why I said it was bad because it was like I was thinking that I had to find the rug. You
you
know
was
what I'm
like,
saying?
damn,
So
right? You trying to think like, what could I use to put it out? That's what you
yeah,
say, right? No,
and
you
then you gotta
listen.
think my kids just staring and like, damn, look at this fire. I'm like, man, get out the way, get out the way. You know what I'm saying? So it was crazy. But
Damn, y'all know what? I got some we can Hustler Muscle, you still there?
I'm
Y-
here.
y'all, y- y'all seen JP new Kendrick G video?
Nope.
No, wait, what Kendra
I
G
don't even watch
video?
Kendrick G like that, really.
dang, he went on there again.
Again? Wait, he
Again.
went on there one time before?
He been on there like 4 times.
Yes.
Oh.
I'm surprised she still let him up
Yeah,
there.
damn.
She must get a lot of
Jesus
views
Christ.
dealing with him.
Yeah. Let me see this shit.
Hey, Kiki, going up there.
I don't understand why he keep going on there neither. Wasting on folks' time. Let me let me see.
Oh shoot, man. Somebody can give him a chance though. So hey, it's what it is.
You know what I heard, Matthew? That girl Genesis I am was about to be his wife.
Huh? Genesis.
Uh-huh.
You talking about that one that be she always
Yep.
saying sugar or something like that?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Daryl Long said that. She wanted to marry JP first, but he went and got but he chose Flora.
Oh man, this is crazy, man. You too funny, man. Hey, you too,
Uh,
man. That's crazy.
I think I found the video. Let me see where JP is. Yeah, damn, Rilla, you sent me the link. I didn't know who the fuck that was. Why the fuck would you go over there? That's crazy. Uh,
Shoot, man, I need to be looking at
oh, okay, I see it. Damn. Hold on, let me see.
about 8 more minutes.
You feel like playing one more video? Hustler Muscle.
Say what?
You feel like playing one more video?
Which one?
I'm finna put in the private chat.
Do I get paid extra for this?
Uh, we'll shout you out. How about that?
Whatever. I'm getting too old for this shit.
Appreciate you, real. It always be the opposite. Trying to cover my story. That shit weird. Let me see. What
The
time was
ops. You got ops? Who are they? We'll get them.
it? Shit, Fatty, DJ Witch Doctor, DJ Witch
I've been on
Doctor. You know,
I've been on Fatty's show once. Witch Doctor, same thing. I'm like, damn.
it's an hour and 44 minutes. Hustle and Muscle. I put it in the private chat.
I
Y'all
got
see,
it.
I
Hold
made it
on.
get quiet. I got there with DJ Witch Doctor.
Hey man, I messed with both of them, so I'm like, dang, what you about to say?
Yeah, met DB.
Okay, where do I
for a
fast
little
forward it
more.
to?
I be watching your time. I don't always comment though.
An hour and 44 minutes. Nigga, you been gone for some months.
Hey man, I don't really hop on the panels like that. I do try to get on sometimes though.
Thank you, Natasha Vincent. Natasha Vincent is one of the best mods. Her, Joshua, goddamn Professor Lovely Lady. She ain't been here in a minute. Shout out to Professor Lovely Lady. She ain't been here since her and Cuban got into it.
Yep, there it is. Now, where do I fast forward it to, or just let it play?
An hour and 44 minutes.
Damn, that much? Okay. Oops.
Ashton don't be playing. He be knowing the exact moment.
You be time stamping everything, Ashton. What the fuck?
How many people going?
Y'all see my notes?
Let me see who else be on this show. Okay.
Some of these people get up here and be embarrassing themselves. I'm sorry.
Why this motherfucker ain't got no shirt on? What the fuck? Why dude ain't got no shirt on? What the fuck?
What is happening? Okay.
That's great.
Yeesh. Well, she's decent. I don't know, but hour and 44.
When y'all watch Divorce Court, do y'all only watch the black people like me?
Wow.
I watch everything. I ain't racist.
Yeah, you skipped a little bit. Hustle and Muscle.
She about to kick him off. Oh, that's crazy. He get on there.
Oh, Aaron, I'll get you after Jay. I know I spent a lot of time on. Hello?
What's up, Kendra?
Yes. So you told me you were on the show last year, and you told me you met some woman from my show, and her vagina didn't smell that well.
Yeah.
What?
And
So I actually got 2 updates.
Yeah.
And they both was like crazy stories, crazy endings. Well, the second one not so much, but I don't know which one. I'm gonna start with the small one first. Then I'm gonna tell you about the marriage. I ended up getting married actually.
You're married right now.
I'm legally married.
You're technically legal. Where's your ring? Can we see?
Can I show you? Hold on. Well, that's the thing. She didn't have no money. That's me at the altar.
She didn't have any money. She had to have money to get married to you.
This is a long story. I got her ring. You know, she told me that I was supposed to be the one buying it. This the ring that I got her.
Where's she at right now? This is your wife? When was this? When was that?
This was about a couple months ago, and we got married in July on my daughter's birthday.
When did you meet her?
I met her in April.
Okay.
And we got married. We moved in at first off. Okay, let me tell you the script, right? So, you know what I'm saying? She came, she moved, she flew out here because I was like, hey man, we need to hook up, you know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up the band? You know, come fuck with your boy up in Milwaukee. She from Boston, Massachusetts, right? So she flew up here, you know, for a weekend. I said, hey, I'm gonna rent an Airbnb. So boom, she get up here. I didn't think she was gonna do it. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody around this piece know me as the Pookie and Ray Ray, you know what I'm saying? So forget all that. So she flew down here, we were at the band, right? And I rented an Airbnb right out like in the white folks neighborhood. So we up there kicking it. I'm talking about here you go, like she up there dancing with the kids and stuff like that. I'm trying to show. We had the Airbnb. I'm sitting up there dancing. You know what I'm saying? We got the hot tub. We got the bell. You know I had to do my one too. You know what I'm saying? Hey, look. And so we had the thing, right? I want to show you her. I mean, we was.
Yeah.
I was up there acting a donkey, right?
Chris. Okay, because it's a long show. You gotta give me the cliff notes. How did you meet this woman again?
I met her online, right?
Okay, met her online. So when did y'all? Okay, I'm gonna ask the question you just answered. When did y'all meet online?
I met her on my channel, but she knew
No, Prince. Just answer these questions. I'm gonna hang up on you. I'm already kind of frustrated tonight. When did you meet her? What month?
April.
And then you got married April, May, June, July, and then you got married 3 months later.
Yeah, she moved up here June 5th, and I married her July 17th.
Why did y'all get married after 3 months of knowing each other?
Because me listening to y'all.
What did we say that encouraged you to marry a woman that you only knew for 3 months?
Oh, when a man know you for 90 days, a man should know if you want to get married or not after 90 days.
When have we ever said that? I've never said that.
Y'all always say that. Now don't do me like that. Now you're in denial.
Hold on. Y'all is not a person. Y'all is a collective, and I've never said that on this show.
Kendra G, all y'all people, even your boy Steve Harvey.
Jay, I'm gonna hang up on you. We're not gonna keep repeating unfacts. That is not a factual statement. Not everybody has said get married, but you got married because you felt y'all said you should get married.
Right.
Okay. Well, congratulations. Do y'all live together?
We moved together, and we got married July 17th. The August 16th, we got damn near was getting divorced. She moved back.
Oh, you're getting divorced.
Yes. So we technically, this will happen. Now, August 16th, not even a full month to celebrate the month anniversary. I had bought all of this party stuff for us to celebrate the month anniversary. So we get into it with each other, just arguing back and forth. Next thing you know, she called the police on me. She moved back home, right? She moved back home. She came back September 12th, but at that point, she done got me and my kids evicted, right? So she came back, and we started jamming the stuff back again. Bam. So we stayed in hotels for a couple of weeks. Now I had a nice house prepared for us when we first got together, and porch in a bedroom and everything. Now September 12th, she moved back, and now we sleeping in cars, sleeping in hotels. We end up getting a house in her name. This is the house that we living in right now because after she left, bam, right? So now we still we handle stuff like that. We still married, bam, right? So next thing you know, we get in arguments every day. And by the time October 25th came, we got into this big old argument. Anyway, long story short, she moved back home. And thank God the department let me keep this house after the case she put on me. And I'm actually still fighting this case. Well, I went to court December, and I got the court, I got the case beat. So we had the band, right? So boom. I was feeling all down and stuff, right? This was like about a few weeks ago. And so I said, you know what? I know a lot of these women be having a lot of extreme amount of sex. So the best thing for me to do is go meet them. Let me go to the clinic. Let me check myself before because I've been with this woman. I don't know how she acting. She had me spooked. Why you acting like this? Did you get all these different men who have been? So I go to the clinic, and I met this woman. I started jamming with this woman. Now, mind you, Kendra, she know your show. She actually said she seen me on your show, and she was extremely attractive. You know what I'm saying? Light skin, long hair.
Get to the point.
Okay, boom, right? So she told, now I got my results. I'm clear. I don't got nothing. The only thing this woman had was this like gonorrhea out the bed. She ain't had no AIDS. She ain't had no herpes. But I wasn't gonna say I was just gonna get up and walk out. But as we was talking, they called her name and to sign some papers. And when she stood up, Kendra G, that ass was so big. I said, "Well, fuck it." Right? I started thinking. I'm like, man,
Prince, I'm gonna hang up on you. Why are y'all getting a divorce?
I'm serious. I'm serious.
Okay, so why are y'all getting a divorce?
We got into a divorce because we just didn't work out. That was the first woman. We just didn't work out.
The first woman? What do you mean the first woman?
When I was telling about the clinic, I'm talking about a whole second woman. We get a divorce because we didn't work out. She moved back home in October.
When did the clinic woman come into play?
The clinic woman just came into play a little bit before Christmas.
I thought they're married.
She moved back home in October.
So while you're married, you're dealing with another woman?
Pause it real quick, Hustler Muscle.
Yeah. Wait, did he say he's dealing with another woman while being married? Did I miss something here?
This shit has me.
Technically, they broke up, but y'all give me 1 second. Give me 1 second.
Everybody lay down. This Kane in here. Fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas look Kane in here. Get my kid a little hair.
Fantastic in this motherfucker.
Yo, what up?
Salute.
What good, Fantastic?
Hey man, just listen to this nigga tell y'all again how he fucking these bitches with dirty coochies. Y'all skipped over the nigga said the bitch had gonorrhea, and he was like, "Fuck it."
Which one was that? It was like 3 people up there.
Just said it. He said the shit like 30 seconds ago.
He said because when she stood up, her ass was just so fat. He just
this nigga said fuck the gonorrhea.
Jesus.
He met her at the clinic.
Holy wait, this is fucking nuts.
Justified it by saying she ain't got no HIV or nothing. It was just a little bit of gonorrhea. So
yeah,
fuck
he
it.
said he said no, she ain't had no herpes and she ain't had no HIV.
That ass though, you know what I'm saying? That ass though.
But he said, but she had to sign a little paper. So, he said, but she got up out that chair to sign the papers. He said, whoa, her ass is so big. I just said, fuck it. And that is nuts. Yo, this is the craziest shit I've ever heard in my whole life.
Yeah, you don't know him very well, do you?
No, listen, I've heard some of his other stories, and he's come on Ashton's panel as well, and he has talked about his this previous situation that he's referring to where he got put out, and the law was called and all of that. It's just certain people you just can't have certain conversations with. So I didn't really interject too much when he came up and he expressed what he was going through.
Em donated to the madness, if I'm not mistaken.
I didn't. No. I never. Somebody else. Remember, you said. I think that's it. I had said to you. I said that's not me. You was like, it was somebody that was in the comments. They had gave like $20 or something like that. Yeah, they gave like $20. Listen. Let me just say this. I'm not really into. I don't aid and abet foolishness. So.
You better hustle, man. Fantastic. I ain't seen since last year. That's my mama's favorite joke. This lame motherfucker.
What's going on, man? Happy New Year to you, bro.
Happy New Year to you.
Hey man, I know he ain't feeling too good, so I understand.
Who you talking about, man?
Fantastic.
Damn, what happened?
Them dogs, man. Them dogs didn't take the L. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Ohio State got to make it past Texas, so you know what I mean.
That's all right. We gonna be there. That's all right. I'm like,
when they play what?
They play Friday.
Friday? Okay.
Oh yeah, we gonna be in Atlanta. We gonna make it. We gonna make it.
But can we be fair though? I think JP just be bullshit. Because if you think about it, when we used to be over there in the Black House, motherfuckers be like, I don't understand how people watch it. There's a lot of motherfuckers that like their hood ass mentality.
So you think he's shucking and jiving?
Yeah. How do you know she got gonorrhea?
Well, shit, he did say he met her at the clinic.
Yeah.
And she had to sign some papers.
But he ain't say she told her, did it?
I mean, I don't know.
I don't put it past. I don't put it past her. The caliber and intelligence level of hoes he fucked with, I just got a little bit of gonorrhea, you know. You know what I'm saying? You know, and nothing serious. I mean, for you just to be at the free clinic, man, shout out to everybody getting their health. That's a level of like you know what I'm saying? That's sketchy in itself, bro.
That gotta be a horrible way to live, boy.
Yeah, that's pretty sketchy, bro.
Man.
But no, Lamar, you can go ahead and we can go and knock the video out real quick.
Wait. He said, wait. Y'all, this is the free clinic he went to?
Yes.
Yeah, you don't know him too well.
Yeah, I told you, you don't know him very well, do you?
Hell no, I don't want to get to know him either.
He went to the free clinic, man.
Wait. This is wow, I'm really flabbergasted. This is fucking crazy.
And he said, "This is how many? What number of visit is this for his clinics?"
He
How many?
said, well, he said,
Natasha said second. This is the second
Second.
woman he met at the clinic.
Well, if she getting her health checked out, I guess that's not a problem. But is it every chick he pick out got a health issue?
Bro, he said the first one he had a crusty coochie, bro. So
Crusty coochie.
Yeah, it smelled like.
and then he gonna say, he said, because you know, I had to think about it because you know these women's be fucking alive.
That's crazy, man.
These women.
So crazy.
The craziest part about it is he volunteered all this information, bro. Don't nobody even twist this nigga's. No, nobody twist his wrist or nothing, bro. He just volunteered the bullshit.
I just want to be wondering, like, what kind of woman, like, how can she get turned on by that?
Flora, bro, stop it. Why y'all keep doing this? Nigga married Flora, nigga.
No, I'm saying I don't see how.
Hey, fantastic. Did you hear that Genesis wanted to marry him? Fantastic.
Who?
Genesis I am Genesis After Dark.
I don't know who that is.
One of the old simp angels. That you be over there with MJ.
I have no idea. I don't know. I don't follow her channel either. The ass eater girl. I don't follow her channel. I don't know.
Oh shit.
Ass eater. A lot of ass eaters these days. Jesus.
Oh man. Dang, man.
From kissing ass to eating ass. What's next?
Hey.
I
Licking ass.
wasn't prepared.
She didn't deny them charges, bro. Had she denied the charges, I would have. But nigga got on, bro. Nigga got online, went live, and said you was eating his ass, and she just no pushback, no, not even like a Just
nah, nigga, you got me fucked up or nothing. Look.
Hey.
I did not get you kicked out the Black House, Sugar Bond. That was you talking shit. Yeah.
This shit crazy, man. These dirty ass niggas, man.
Wow, this is phenomenal. Actually, I wasn't ready. I wasn't prepared for this tonight. I just wasn't.
Speaking of fantastic, I don't think you met M yet. M, this fantastic, this M.
How you doing?
I think fantastic usually argue with Ann and Cuban and Lily.
Not too much.
I don't
on
think
my
you
girls.
met M yet.
Not too much on my girls.
I think I was up here with her once before. She from New York too, right?
Yes, sir.
Oh, you from New York?
We conversed once before. I think you was in the car getting ready to go somewhere or something, if I recall.
No, that's Ann.
Can't
That's
trust New York.
Ann was in the car with her homegirl. They were going out that night. But the night that Ann was going out, I think we were because that was a whole nother chat. But we were on the chat, but not on this panel. But no, this might be our first time. Ann is from New York as well, though. It's like 3 of us from New York on this panel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, New York stuff. All right.
What you say about
New York? About New York?
Exactly. I heard him. What you say?
I'm cool in New York. I'm cool.
You cool on New York? Where you from?
From Cleveland.
Okay. Ohio player?
Yeah, but that New York stuff, y'all some dirty motherfuckers.
Not too fucking much on New York, because ain't nobody dirty over here, honey.
Streets.
You not from the Bronx? Where you from?
Where am I from? I live in Long Island.
You're Long Island. Oh, so you bougie.
Oh, here we go.
Boom, there you go, fantastic.
I definitely might be.
Strong Island. Hey.
Like, and where you from, Fantastic?
I'm from Georgia originally.
Okay, but where you at now?
I'm in Florida.
A Floridian.
Nah, I'm a Georgian. I live in Florida.
You're a
Same
Floridian
thing.
now.
No, ain't the same thing. No, sir, it's definitely not.
I ain't gonna lie. After living
We
here, it
say
is a
back,
difference.
they say bike. We don't say bike in Georgia. We say back. They say bike down here. Okay, it's a difference. All South ain't the same South. Goddamn.
True that.
All that shit past Detroit DSGB, nigga.
Hey, nigga. Hey, they say we're asking it. They say Maine. We don't say Maine.
Oh shit.
We ready when you ready, Hustler Muscle. So we go ahead and knock this out and finish reviewing it. We got a lot of shit to talk about.
All right. Fair use. Fair use.
I mean, I'm married, but she back home. I don't know what she doing.
This is why, you know what though, Prince? Let me tell you why God sent you. Let me tell you why God sent you. Because now, first of all, I want to say this. This is why marriage don't really mean shit. When people say, oh, why you not married? Now, first, I want to give people who take marriage seriously, who are happy married. I have several friends on this planet that are in healthy, happy marriages. But then there are people like Prince who are married. And this is why when people say, why aren't you married? It's like, please be married in chaos. Like, just because you're married, that means something. Just because you're married doesn't mean anything. And you just proved the point I was about to make about marriage. You are a sector of a lot of people who are married who I would rather be single than legally bound to this bullshit.
Well, marriage is outdated, right? It's outdated. The morals, the principle of marriages is no longer exist for the times that we are living in. First off, if you really want to harp on marriage, right?
No, we don't really harp on nothing. Prince, I'm gonna go. I wish you the best. Call me when you get a divorce. I can't do it no more. Yeah, I can't do it no more.
Damn.
I think that at this moment in time, this weaponizing of not being married, give it a break. Give it a break. Okay, like you can't mind play games with a strong person. Being married just to be married does not.
Well, I agree. This is why you shouldn't get married for the fucking convenience. Shit.
Well, hold on. I think I heard a lot over here, and over the last couple days, I just want to make sure I heard it, and nobody lied to me. I heard that the unmarried man was up here begging for coochie in time slots. Was that true, Ashton?
Technically, he wasn't big, and I do it too. I act like I'm hurt when a girl cancel on me, so I get it.
Y'all made Eat a Man pull up.
Hey, shout out to man. Hey,
Hold
man.
on one second. Hold on. No, you gonna just cut me off like that. See, you gonna be disrespectful, Fantastic. I was in the middle.
Hey, you brought up something I forgot to mention, brother. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
Oh,
all I want to say is that this is what I want to say. Everybody been saying that us married men going out bad. When y'all acting hurt, miserable, paying people rent, 3, 4, 5 women rent, and y'all talking about we going out bad for paying one person rent where we stay at. I'm just saying married don't look like a bad deal right now. I get Mr. Fantastic. He's part of the elite group that don't do this. But these same dudes who say they don't believe in marriage, but they paying 4, 5 women rent, sound like they need to get their ass married. It'll save them some money.
Well, you're paying for one woman, technically, in that case.
Technically, either man, we don't know if he paid the rent. We just heard him throw it out there.
Listen, what he said was he offers
I'll
rent.
buy your clothes.
She asked him for some rent, and he give it to her. That's what he said.
No, but see, no, but look, ain't this such a crazy? Hold on, we live in. Hold on, we live in the
One at a
reality.
time.
Hold on. This is important. We live in a reality that we think is weird if a man take care of his wife, but if he take care of a hoe or some woman from the street, that's all right. If he go throw 40,000 at the strip club, that's all right.
Wait, hold on a minute. Who the fuck told you that?
No, even if a man goes spend rent on some woman that's not his wife, that's all right. We think, oh, that's okay. But Susan man say, you know what? I'm gonna take care of the one that I commit to, and I'm scared she gonna take half of it, even though I'm giving half of it to my baby mama. It's cool.
Well, me
Like I
personally,
said,
unless y'all fucking living together or fucking for real in a relationship, you shouldn't be spending that kind of money on no female. Seriously.
like I said,
To be fair, either man. To be fair, out there in California, it is cheaper to pay the rent than buy them a Gucci or Louis bag. Like Ruthless, Ruthless got luxury taste. To be fair.
No, but y'all missing it. This
That's
idea
luxury
that don't
tricking.
get married. Hold on, no, because y'all gotta understand. I done had plenty conversations. Don't get married because this woman gonna get access to your money. She
you
go
see,
listen. All these crazy talking points. Then, baby, I pay your rent if you come over here at 5:30 one time. That like at least if I pay the rent, I got access the whole month. It sounds like he only got convenient access.
hold on, E. Sophia, did you just hear that? You heard it from two brothers saying the same thing about this guy that you're trying to defend. Like I say, you guys can have that conversation. You guys can have that divine intervention, whatever. I agree, he needs to get right. But when it's time to get your ass whooped, you gotta get your ass whooped. All the things you were saying previously, and that recording came out, either man just said the exact same thing I just said about an hour ago.
Oh shit. Oh,
I'm
I
just
can't.
saying, y'all single dudes out bad right now. Y'all looking
Like I
bad right
said,
now.
I don't want to hear him. The black men in this space, y'all can't say shit about black women for
But
48 hours. Ruthless, don't say nothing ever about a black woman again.
Rufus is in the middle of
we need
getting
the
eviscerated right
fantastic
now.
is he's the leader of the brotherhood, and we want to know is his brother slipping by paying rent for somebody who can't even show up to a date on time.
Why y'all keep saying he paid her rent? He didn't pay her rent.
Well, he did definitely mention rent, man. Y'all and listen, y'all did Unc dirty,
I
man.
think
Come
he
on,
did
man.
mention rape.
Y'all could have muted Unc, but at the same time, I'm glad y'all didn't because we will be reviewing it on Friday.
He
Shout
referenced
out to Ashton. Hey, shout out to Ashton, man. Ashton motherfucking feeding the needy and the people out here. Goddamn Ashton giving content to the whole motherfucking
Fantastic said the streets gonna eat.
Yeah, shout out to Ashton, man. Ashton like Jesus right now with them 2 fish and 5 loaves of bread, baby. Shout out to Ashton, man.
To be fair, I thought some people was gonna rub off on me. That's what I thought I was gonna hear.
Man, let's ask the $1 million question since we want to compare ourselves to wolves. Is that how alphas act?
Stop it. Who said nobody claiming he no alpha? I don't think
He
even
said he was an alpha. He said he's part. Yeah, listen. We had a
Man,
whole.
hold on.
Let me tell you
he
how
he
good
has
God
said that
is.
before.
Hold
He
on.
has.
Let me tell you how
Was it
good God
alpha
is.
or alfalfa? Which one was it?
No, listen. Let me tell you how good God is. The
I ain't
day
gonna let y'all
before,
do
we had a whole
like that. Now,
conversation.
come on now.
And he said he was an alpha. He said that he was the supreme of the
Hey,
supreme, the leader of the pack.
How you know? Hold on, Edie man. How you know he's talking about like alpha the fraternity? Maybe he pledged.
No, we talked about it. See, it'd be different. See, you can pull that on the people who ain't online. This their
I'm
first
asking,
time.
man. I don't know. I'm trying to give him.
Hustler was here. Hustler, you was here, and he said, "I'm
He gonna
alpha."
pledge it.
Yes, he proclaims that all the time. He says he's an alpha man.
And there's no such
How
thing as
y'all
alpha
know he
man.
talking
And
about a frat?
there's really
He
He ain't
pledged,
had
bro.
time
to
to pledge no
Fantastic's
frat.
point.
Fantastic.
To Fantastic's
He been
point,
locked
unless you're
up for
talking
10
about the
years. He ain't
fraternity,
had no
there's
time
no
for
such
this
thing
shit,
as the
right?
alpha man.
Stall Unc out, bro. He could have.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. Shout
He
out
wasn't
to
talking about
Rufus.
no fraternity. It sound good. See, I told you, fantastic. Always
Shout
got a
out to
trick for the
Rufus.
track. But no,
Unless you
listen.
unless you pledge, there's no such thing as an alpha man.
No, listen. No, we weren't talking about that. I even went in detail. I was like Alpha, Delta, Sigma. We start talking about the wolf pack, going into details. And he said, in the
You already
right
know then. There's no
situation,
such thing. You already know.
hold on. This is what he said. In the right situation, the alpha come out of me. And then we seen the right situation. The alpha went away.
Oh
It
shit.
went deep down. He my boy.
Oh
Like I like it,
man.
but he gotta get this smoke. I know people trying to stop him from getting this smoke, but he ain't immune from the smoke. He get it too.
Oh
It could have
man.
happened to any of us. And we
No, it
gotta take
couldn't
our
have.
licks. We gotta take our licks like a man. It could happen to any of us. Like I said, Ashton did nothing wrong. It's called intellectual property. You should have just made sure your mic was muted.
No, Ash ain't shit.
Man, Ash knew it. Ash thought, see, not I really
She
believe
could have just muted
Ash
him.
thought he was about to say, hey, look here, woman, you better be at my house in 5 minutes. And he was gonna be the
That
type
nigga said, I'm
that
finna
gave
come
Oh,
get
he
you.
gotta
Bye.
give her a ride. How's she gonna be there in 5 minutes when the nigga gotta pick her up? Stop playing.
I'm just
Tell
saying,
me.
listen, he said I think Ashton to Ashton defense, I really think he thought
Oh,
that
shit.
Ruthless was gonna talk the same way he talk on these panels.
I
But
did.
we saw we seen the new side of him. We saw the real side. We see
So Edelman, that's what
Oh
the whole
man.
that's what the Edelman, that is what the whole disagreement was. Well, that was what the ladies on this panel was talking about with him. It wasn't
Oh
like
shit.
we wasn't shaming him for how he spends his money. But we were like, that's not the rhetoric that you spew when you're up here. You talk like you the nigga in charge, and then when this phone call just said something, it just made you look totally different. It gave a different perspective, and then so now this gentleman that's up here that's Cam with the black shirt, he came up to defend him. He was like, yo, on other panels. No, he said he was like on other panels, he be flexing his money. He was like, a lot of people don't make money like how he make money and this and that. And we was like, we don't get that side of him on this panel. So, like we don't know, we really don't know. And I just found out tonight. I said, well, I'm curious, what the hell do he do what do he do for a living? Because he got all this money. Y'all say he got all this money. Like what do he do? So I found
yeah.
out he was a bank robber,
Hey
and
man,
now he's a
multiple
truck
Oh my
streams,
driver.
gosh.
entrepreneur, man. Shout out to Ruthless, man.
Yeah, shout
Yeah,
out to
what they said,
Ruthless.
hey,
Right.
but my
But
my daddy told me, let me tell the men this because I need to talk
Oh
to my
shit.
brothers. My
Of
daddy
course,
taught
I'm
me this
home.
as a hello. My daddy taught me this as a young man. I remember I was 14 years old. Me and my dad had this talk. He said, son, if you ever gotta tell a woman you got good dick, your dick ain't that good. That's what my daddy told me. My daddy told me that. I swear,
Hey,
y'all think I'm
it's
lying.
two Georgia boys up here. Y'all ever heard the term paymaster?
Yeah.
What is a paymaster, Fantastic?
A paymaster motherfucker that gotta pay for that pussy.
Okay.
Nigga actually got that pussy, right?
Y'all niggas
AKA
ruthless, man.
also known as a trick, brother.
Right. Shit, damn.
Yo,
My
what?
nigga Fantastic.
What?
Hey man, I ain't talking. Listen, man, I'm not gonna let y'all disparage brother Ruthless game like this, man. Listen, brother said he an alpha. I'm gonna say he talking about he pledged at some point in time, man. Not to the alpha, man. And listen, what I will say is this: Ruthless, good dick ain't gonna cut it, brother. You gotta have great dick, brother. You got great dick, you ain't got these type of problems, brother. You feel me? Good and great is levels, brother. So
Oh shit.
when you said out your mouth good dick, I was like, that's why she bullshitting with you. You gotta up your game, brother. Hey, you gotta
Oh shit.
some of them pills, brother. Get some of them pills,
You say he needs the roast sparks.
You got to
Oh
go
shit.
to the gas station, get one of them rhinos.
Nah, them pills will kill you, nigga. You better get some prescription, nigga. Fuck out of here. We'll just go for
Go
that
get
shit.
you go
So
get a
so so
goddamn rhino.
Hey, man.
honest question.
Shit.
Honest question. Fantastic. Player to player. You
Yeah.
don't be upset when a woman cancel on you. Cause I do it to get back. Like you gonna feel guilty today, ho.
Well, yeah. If I don't got nothing else set up, yeah, that's fucked up. That's horrible, bro. Like I say, it's like, listen, man. A pussy appointment like motherfucking leftovers, right? You know how you got the leftovers, your favorite fucking whatever the day before. You put that shit in the refrigerator. You come home all day. You think about the motherfucking leftovers. You get there, and the motherfucker done ate your food, nigga. Hey, you tear the whole house up. That's how it is when that pussy appointment counts,
Man,
nigga.
my mouth all set.
Hey, all set, nigga. And now I can't have it. What the fuck you mean? Whoa.
I hear what y'all
But
saying, but
Fantastic, is you begging the leftovers though? Is you begging? This how you gonna do me?
No, I ain't begging. No, hell no, I ain't begging the leftovers. Now hold
I'm
on.
begging. I'm
Now
begging.
Rilla. Hey,
You
I'm
don't got to
definitely
beg.
gonna
You
ask
got other options in the
my
refrigerator.
leftovers. Who ate my food, nigga?
Fantastic. You ain't got to beg because you got other options in the refrigerator. You got
That-
options in the pantry.
Shit.
Go to the next option.
I wanted that one. I wanted that.
I
Now
know,
you got
ain't
but
nobody
hey,
say.
you got an
Thank you,
alternative to food.
Fantastic.
well,
Thank
a
you,
roasted turkey
Fantastic.
sandwich with mustard
Ashton, so
and
you
some tomatoes
negotiating
and
with
some
the
lettuce ain't that
leftovers
bad
now?
now, is it?
No,
Yeah, nigga, bring my shit back.
I'm just asking, bro. I
Acting
got a
like you
right.
want to
I got
go
a
in the
right to be a little
microwave
concerned.
and you go
I got
get
a right to
warmed
be.
up
I got a right to be a
leftovers.
little frustrated
I
now.
agree with that. Yeah, I agree.
But yeah,
That
I'm with you on that. Real. I'm
respect
definitely
my
not gonna
time.
beg.
Respect
Hey,
my
I'm not gonna
time.
ask the Lord to make it reappear. You feel me?
But
I'm
the
not gonna.
hit,
I'm not gonna say a prayer
right?
to put it back in the refrigerator, Lord. You
No,
know
see,
what I'm
no,
saying?
see,
And then
people. Hey, well, hold on, look, people don't understand that it had nothing to do with the girl rescheduling. Women are women. It was that he felt that he had to throw the rent up. He had to say something about the good dick. Like he
He
had
had
to
to remind her,
remind
man.
her.
Like, bitch, hold on, bitch. Hold on now. He said he done been there for all this time. Yeah, you
he
talking
said,
about?
I'm in 40 grand and you
I hate to
can't
be
be
this
here at
guy.
6 o'clock.
You can
I
say
didn't
you
hear
had
it
good
say
D.
40 grand. Hold
She
on now.
got
Whoa,
better.
whoa,
That's why
whoa,
she
whoa,
ain't over
whoa,
there.
whoa, whoa. Wait, what? Huh?
Yeah, that man been paying that rent for 12 months.
He didn't say no 40 grand.
But y'all be adding on
Oh.
stuff, man. Come on, you don't do
Yes,
them
I
like
ain't
that,
say no
bro.
40 grand.
How
Stop
about
playing.
this? Tell them if I'm wrong, tell them to come up here. How about that?
No,
How about
He
that?
didn't,
If
hold
I'm
on, hold on
wrong,
now. I
listen,
listen. I
no,
ain't hold on. I know
no.
good and
This
well he
nigga,
didn't say no
man.
40 grand. What the fuck she say? Trump Tower?
He
40
well, you
said
Well,
gotta
grand?
think if
yeah,
it's in
40.
Cali.
They
Was
What
it
you
40 grand
what's the
for
rent in
real?
Cali? What's the
well,
rent
they.
going
I was
for in
gonna say
Cali?
they do live in
E Black
California.
5,000.
California is
E
expensive.
Black said like maybe 2 to 3 on the low end.
Where E Black at? He in the comments?
No, he said
Yeah.
it's on my stream last night.
Oh,
So
okay.
three is like that's heavy, and that mean the bitch stands somewhere. That's 36.
And
hold
he
on.
said
Okay,
he
listen.
said
Oh,
So,
he
you
said
said
hold on,
Ford.
Michelle,
hold on.
and
Listen.
Desi,
1991.
he said he's like 3 to 4 chicks, maybe 5 at a time.
5. He
Damn.
paying
But
5
we,
rents at a time. Hold on, no,
Hold
no.
on,
Let's
wait,
do
wait,
the
wait,
math for.
wait,
Let's
wait,
do
no,
the
hold
math
on,
for
either
that
man.
then.
We ain't hear that. We ain't hear him say you pay all they rent
No,
now.
That's
see
what I'm
now
We
saying.
you
hear.
full of crap because we can put conversations together. See, y'all
no, hold
trying to
on. That
say one
actually helps the case.
conversation.
Now hold
I've
on,
been talking
hold on.
to him for
So
the last year.
if he's saying 40 for all of them, I don't agree with the tricking, but I can deal with that math.
No,
Now
I
that ain't
can't.
that's a good
Nigga, I
deal.
can't. Listen, I got a
That's a
wife
good
and
deal,
she
nigga.
stay where I stay at. No, see, this is why we winning as married men.
I don't.
I got somebody to state that I had to pay that rent regardless. Just like Fantastic, you gotta pay your rent, I gotta pay my
I
rent too.
just said that.
So I'm not going out of my pocket to say, hey, let me make sure you straight. And then even if a dude's gonna trick, you can tell me you gonna stand me up? That's crazy. That
Oh
sounds like
no,
he
that's
got it
not
on.
happening.
Damn, there's
That's
two
on
niggas up
Melway.
here talking about the tricking. Damn.
Shout out to Sapphire for the $50 cash out.
Peace to Sophia. Oh shit, man. Y'all
She
niggas ain't
must have
shit,
some
man.
Sapphire that nigga
Nah.
Man,
paying for
y'all
some
man,
rent,
stop
boy.
She
playing,
I
had
tell
that
you.
nappy dugout. That's what she had.
Unc said he got here giving out that good pipe, bro. He a plumber. Okay, that's why they like him. That's what he said. Unc said
And
he
you
really
can't be out and you can't be out here saying you giving out good pipe and you ain't giving out good pipe. So at least he can say that with his chest. Can you get on that?
Right, well, let's talk about
he
a
definitely
bad
threw that
deal.
in the
No, because we've been
and
talking about marriages and bad
Ashton, she didn't
deals.
disagree. She didn't say
So then,
She didn't say no, you ain't.
Well, she
That's
She
want
didn't
because
to
make
she
that
mess up
wanted
your
statement.
rent. Nah, come
she
on,
wanted
she
that
cause
want
he
to
rent
would have
mess up
said,
paid.
your rent.
what you mean
Nah,
I don't
she
give out
want to
good
mess
dick?
up
We would
her
have
rent.
heard that.
If you ain't now, hey, Ashton, that now, hey, they definitely check you now. Hey, they ain't now,
No,
they ain't
they
all that.
won't. They not gonna mess up their rent. Stop it. They ain't
She
gonna mess up
already
their
messed it
rent.
up. Her ass ain't showing up for a pussy appointment.
Nah, she gonna be there. She over there right now. Yeah, I'm sorry. Go
Hey,
ahead.
Now,
nigga.
I need
how
that
can I
money
say
order.
this?
Put that money order on the dresser.
How can I say this respectfully?
To put the money on the dresser.
If you guys know what Raw and Cell do, let's just say he found those chicks and
Oh damn,
I'm
Christopher
just
J.
gonna leave it at that.
Relax, Christopher J.
Okay, you're right. I'm sorry.
I don't know
They
what's
ain't
going on.
tens either. No, remember he said he only
Oh
talked to
shit.
nines and tens. He that who he
Eat
said he
a
only
man. Eat
talked.
a man. Eat a man.
I seen the
Eat.
pictures.
Oh,
I
okay,
see.
thank you. Thank you.
I
They were
see.
not nines
I
and tens.
I seen octopus
Matter of
coochie.
fact, see, here's the thing. No. Let me say this. Let me
Okay,
say
but
this. And let me say
eat a man. Eat a man. How do you rate women? Because a woman can be a 5, and if she don't complain and nag, they make her a 10 to me.
You a
Okay,
damn
then let me
lie.
ask
See
you
that?
the
See
same
that?
thing.
That's
No, hold on.
y'all be
Eat 1
lying.
second.
No. Let
On
me
that one
check
now.
this. No, a
How you gonna
woman
tell me
cannot.
how my chick me to work?
No. Your chick bullshit meters off. That's what we trying to
Yeah,
tell you.
yeah, yeah, brother.
You can't
No,
tell me it's a number 5 and just because
yeah,
she
you
on the
don't get
plane she come
points
a
for
10.
personality and
That's
shit, brother. We
stupid.
talking strictly looks, brother. It's strictly looks, brother.
Houston 5 looks better than those LA whatever Ruthless had. I'll give him. I'll give him credit for that chick with the tattoo on the chest. I'll give him credit for that.
Oh, so you
Hold on,
seen it?
hold on.
You
Where
seen
did
what
he?
they look
Where did
like?
he show? Hold on. Where did he show these women? He showed
We
them
got
online.
some investigators. Yeah, he posted them on his Instagram. We had some investigators send everybody the pictures.
Hey, y'all some dirty ones.
Okay, roll it. I'll chill.
Hey, what's them detectives on Law and Order again? Benson and what's the other one?
Tell him again, Matthew. Tell him again.
Y'all dirty, man. You can't do that. Can't do them like that.
Then they found out he was subscribed to OnlyFans, and he complained about OnlyFans mamas. Okay, stop. Okay, no, let it go. Let it
Oh,
go.
y'all niggas tweaking.
So I called it.
Ashton,
Yeah, I called it.
I didn't know nothing about no OnlyFans. I just said I was just speaking to the tricky.
Ashton, Rilla, I ain't defending it no more. Y'all got to dismiss it.
Get your ass back over here with the married niggas, Matthew.
Good night, Sapphire. Good night, Sapphire.
Get your ass back over here with the married niggas.
Yeah, forget it, man. I tried to look out, man.
Remember you
Good night,
said
Sophia.
Nah, this will be over in about 24, 48 hours or after
Lily, you
Fantastic
said
Stream.
remember earlier you said well there are some men who don't have to pay and then there are some men that do and you happen to be one of them.
I did tell him that. I told him that. He didn't want to believe me when I told him that the last time me and him was arguing.
But look, so
Y'all so ruthless, man.
no.
pun
But
intended.
wait, so but the whole
Wait a minute, hold on. I'm sorry. Sapphire Cash Out say for Ruthless funeral flowers. Bury it already.
Oh shit.
Shit. You better put that on his therapy, Sophia.
Hey,
I
Ashton, did you call and
told him
check on
he
your
need
boy, make sure
therapy
he was
too.
good?
I told him
Yeah, he came up here, Eater Man, and
Dang, I
they
missed him.
stumped they stumped him out and wouldn't let him talk and.
But can we all agree? I gotta ask Fantastic, because me and him, we've been having a talk for about a year now. Can you say marriage is a better deal than that?
No.
I ain't talking to you. I said Fantastic. Oh, that nigga camera froze now. That nigga froze. Okay.
And what you was saying though, Em?
No,
he
I
know
was
he
saying
froze.
because
ain't
I
froze.
even made the point too. I was like, and we don't even know what these women look like. But
Yeah, I mean,
I
you
said
gotta
this
see what they
I said
look
we
like.
don't even know what these women
Yeah,
look like
you
or
did say
anything.
that.
We do. Yes, we do.
Okay, well, so y'all do, but what I'm saying is, so it's like you okay. So in his situation, in this particular instance, he's definitely tricking. Now, nobody's upset about him tricking. He can trick. It's his money. He can do what he
Tricking
wants
and
with his
simping.
money.
Tricking
Right, but
and
then he was like,
simping.
because he loves to call other men simps. He get up there, he be like,
Hmm.
oh, because that's some simp niggas. They're the ones that got to deal with that type of shit. Men, alpha men don't
And
really
like
have to.
Edom, yeah, and like Edom man called him the other night, you was not an alpha man. You are not an alpha. Oh, so that's why that clip just like made me gag so hard. I'm sorry, because I was like, "Is this the nigga that said he?" Then he tried to switch it up though. He was like, "Nah, I'm not an alpha male. I'm not a beta male either." So he did conform to the signal. But yeah, that clip made him eat crow tonight.
That's tough,
But
man. It's
but
all
but
good
but
though.
to be honest though, I know a lot of old school men that don't want you to pay shit for them. They'll rather pay because they don't want you to hold nothing over their head. Can we say that that's ruthless?
No,
That
because
you
he.
that choose a better
No.
chick then.
Let me tell
If
you, no,
that's
because
if
he.
that's what you're worried about, choose a better female.
No, because on these same thing, he said he had women paying him. Stop it.
Oh,
See,
Oh,
he said he never said
I heard that
that.
a few
Either man.
times.
he said he ain't never said he had women paying for him.
Eat him, man.
He probably was
Nigga,
playing, but
see,
I asked him
now,
Either
oh,
man.
now he
He said he
playing.
never
No,
said
sir,
it.
this the problem. See, I done been around these motherfucking streets. And y'all got there, been talking for a long time. And people done went through my background. You know what they found? I'm authentic to who I am. And when I find that you ain't authentic, we gonna hold your ass accountable. And you know what the brotherhood gonna do like Fantastic right now? Testing some random person. Cause he don't want none of this right now. Cause he know he full of it. That the marriage is better. We way better. Which is just a better situation.
But to be
And
So
he can't
listen,
talk about
no, no,
alimony. He ain't gonna talk about child
no,
support.
no. So Ashton, let me ask the question because you talking about you be begging like him. So do you think begging is better than you choosing a woman and having somebody that you know that you can get into those guts and you paying your rent already, so she's staying with you? It sounds like it's a better financial deal.
I'm gonna say it again. Sometimes in-house coochie is harder to get than outside coochie. So and to be fair,
Who
it's a
told you
social media
that?
presence.
No, no. Listen, hold on. Who told you this? See, this is the lie that's been keep being told. It's harder
I
for
done
me to
had
sleep.
living girlfriends.
Hold
What
on.
you
Listen.
saying?
No, listen to what you're saying. It's harder for me to sleep with the person that I'm laying in the bed next to than the woman that's standing me up on the dates that I can't even get to show up. Bro, stop it. I promise you, it's not true.
Bro,
Either man,
stop, bro. Yeah,
everybody ain't got a submissive Asian lady on their side.
yeah,
Oh, now
bro.
it's because she Asian.
Either
Okay.
man gotta stop the bull. Listen, most married motherfuckers, bro, want to just pick up and leave at times, bro. You know that married shit is not fucking easy, bro. It's gonna be times of contention and shit of where you can't just do like you do in a regular, a boyfriend, girlfriend, or a situationship, or just fuck buddies, and leave and come and go as you please, bro. Come on, bro. You know that shit's different, dog. It's a whole lot easier for you to be a bachelor and deal with women on your time, on your terms, and tell her get the fuck on when you don't want to deal with her versus you having to go to bed at night with somebody that you pissed off at. Come on, bro.
But
Stop that.
the
Not
problem
for
with what you're
nothing. It's
saying is
not for
that
nothing. Like I said earlier, it sounds to me like he pays for the company he wants to keep.
Yeah, he
Clearly.
definitely doing that.
what what I heard Ashton said he be acting like he be upset when she stand him up. Like I didn't know this. Like fantastic, you getting stand up like this? Like you got women up here like telling you they gonna be there at a certain time, rescheduling with you. Like is this a single thing? Let me ask Matthew because I know
In
fantastic checking
Florida,
Ruthless, checking on
in
Ruthless.
Florida and Georgia,
I'll
I'm
ask
sure they get
Fantastic
stood
a
up the
better
most.
question. How much you gonna pay for that pussy?
Who?
You.
Me?
Yes.
Shit, zero.
Thank you. That's
You
all we're
talking about?
saying.
I ain't
That's
paying
all
for
we're
no pussy.
saying.
No,
He has
Matthew.
to pay for the company to keep.
Hey
Matthew,
man,
He got to
you
pay
ever
for the
pay for?
company.
everybody
Hold on,
ain't.
hold on, hold
Wait,
on,
hold
no,
on, wait.
Matthew. You
So
ever
wait,
pay for
y'all
some coochie,
saying?
Matthew?
See, what?
Matthew, you ever paid Did you ever pay for the coochie?
If you want to talk to in
Uh,
reality, we all paying.
no.
Not
See,
that.
that's that shit. Listen, I'm asking a
That's
straight up
intellectually
question.
dishonest.
This
That is
is this is a
intellectually
man.
dishonest.
This is a man to man conversation. Did you pay for it?
Damn, that sounds like somebody else was saying that earlier.
Nah, cause see that's what I'm saying. Y'all ain't gonna put me in no trick bag. I'm saying it
It's
like
not.
this.
I'm not speaking in tongues or a
Look,
different language. I'm asking a very straight up question.
and
Have
I'm
you put
telling you,
$40 on the dresser?
no, I ain't never did no. I ain't never did no prostitution, nigga. I'm
I put
saying
in a hand.
I put it like this. Everybody
Shut up,
pay.
Ashton.
er-
Wait, Pappy,
Everybody
you from
pay.
Cleveland?
Everybody pay. They just they have a different way on how they pay.
So how
Some
you
people,
pay? Tell
some
us
That's
people
how
true.
you
pay.
pay.
Some people pay because they gotta get a bottle. They gotta get her. They gotta get a certain kind of feeling before they even really attempt to try to do anything. Some people gotta pay because they gotta They gotta go to a certain like gathering so she can be entertained. So you provide some type of entertainment so she can feel comfortable for
So
why
how
she
do
even
you
want to
pay?
do it.
You talking about everybody else? I want to know how you pay.
Nigga, I'm married, nigga. I pay how everybody else that's married pay.
Oh, okay, you paying them bills. Okay, my nigga. All right,
Oh,
bro.
wait. Emac, help me out here. If pussy is relatively available everywhere, why do you have to pay for it?
Well,
Something
no
that you can
matter.
get for free?
Look. Just like this. I got only reason why I'm interested in a woman because how she look. Her looks get my attention. You got to bring something to the table to get a girl's attention. No, some people can do it just because of the way they look. And
It's
that's some
2025, and
people
I
bring the
heard bring
money.
something to the table.
Yeah, you gotta allure somebody into the situation. You're not just getting it based off on, oh, I just really like your conversation. What else
I
you bringing?
Why
really,
not? Hold on,
really.
no. That's a lie. Y'all ain't got a mouthpiece, and she just liked it y'all conversation,
No, that
so
shit
she wanted to
done.
sleep with
And
you.
eventually
Nope,
you
nope,
did,
that shit done.
but eventually you did something. You wasn't just strictly talking on the phone. We in high school, bro.
Nah, that's
Do you guys
crazy.
know what what it means to be a sapiosexual?
I don't care about all
So
that.
I put it like this. Let me all right,
Yeah, I do. But that, yeah,
Y'all
but
need to
that's
go to
not.
y'all need to become salesmen.
cause
Like, cause this
y'all
ain't whatever
hey
job y'all got ain't
look.
working for y'all.
This what I don't like. Y'all get the flexing like this. Let's say you got some action based on just you, right? Just talking. How many of that did that happen? 5 out of what? 40 that you had
Majority.
to pay?
But I'm in sales, so we talk to be
Nah,
able to.
answer my question. Answer my question.
Majority.
Let's just say you knocked off 40 broads. 5 of them you got just with your mouthpiece. The other 35 you done paid some kind of way.
No, the majority of the people, like the majority of the people, is they like me because of who I was, bro. It's not because I had money,
Wasn't you
different
some
things.
club promoter?
Yeah,
No.
thank you, Matthew. Add a club promoter, add
So,
over 6 feet tall,
hold
add
on.
light
So hold
skin on
on.
top of it.
So you
So
said I
like
let you in the
again,
club for free? That
she
cost me
getting
money?
perks. Look like this. He giving her perks out the deal. So he ain't spending a dime out of his pocket, but it could be $30 that he could have paid that he didn't have to charge her for. That's something.
I get what you're saying right there,
If
Matthew.
you
Look,
look at his
Ashton,
Instagram page,
because
we're
Ashton,
they
you
not
want
we're
to
paying
not
them
be
we're
coochie
not
too,
talking
huh?
look,
$30 or $40.
look, Ashton. They want to be superheroes, so they gonna act like, oh, I just got it off of my
Yeah,
personality, my
come
swag.
sit in the section with us.
Got it.
So
Yeah,
So
nah.
how much did you pay?
he said he
Okay,
paid a
let's get.
lot.
Okay, if I went to J. Alexander's, that's the restaurant I like. I might have paid 60. You know what I'm saying? Then I
60
might have made.
racks?
Then I might. I said $60, dude.
$60.
Then I might look, look.
For the both
Then
of
I might.
y'all?
Ashley, I'm gonna talk to you. At least you being realistic. Then I might have went to the
Yeah.
bar. Then I might have went to the bar afterwards because I want to drink. You know,
Yeah, you like to drink, so that's 60 on
that
top
might that might
of
have cost me
50.
another. That might have cost me another 45.
You had to do all that to get the draws?
No, this is
No,
but look,
it's just
look, look.
she a part of my day, so she get the treatment that I get. I get what
Let
And
me
Matthew
you
put it
saying.
wouldn't
like
go
this.
you wouldn't going there if you went with her. Stop it, Ashton. You going there because you're
No,
with her.
I mean,
These niggas be
Ashton,
capping,
you told us
man.
that you eat ramen noodles and
if
hot
you guys
dogs, bro.
if
You
you
ain't
guys
gonna
stay
be
in
there.
small cities,
I do not eat ramen noodles and hot dog, but I'm saying I get what Matthew's saying. Like
These niggas, hey, Ashton,
Matthew and Thanos the same kind of like how
Ashton,
Thanos
I,
say.
Listen, if you are taking out a lady if you are entertaining a lady, you are going to spend money on her during the entertainment process.
That's not the
No,
Ashton,
argument.
listen, check this
Ashton.
out. We not arguing that. What I'm saying is like if I'm already going to Wingstop and you tag along, and that's what my day was before, I
You
didn't
still
spend that money on
paying.
you. No, that's not spending.
That, that,
This is when you
What's
start
wrong with
going
this
somewhere.
nigga?
Listen, just follow
It's a
what I'm
different.
saying.
Hey,
If
look,
you
hey,
going to
Ashton.
somewhere that you
He a
normally don't
businessman,
go,
right? Nah, nigga.
uh huh.
Ashton, he a businessman, right?
bro,
He, like anything else, he would either spend $40 if it was just him, but he had to spend $60 because she was with him. That's more money,
Yeah.
right? So, business wise, you should have told her, "Hey, you get your own." But he ain't gonna do that. That's gonna kill the vibe, right? He
no,
lying.
you missing the point that I'm saying. If it's somewhere that you normally would not go by yourself, you doing that for her.
We're not talking about
But
what?
but 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 either man, I get that point, but some people not fancy like that. I get what you're saying too, either man. But I think what Matthew's saying is he kind of like Thanos. Thanos he eat $1,000 dinners by himself,
But
but he don't
Matthew,
count it.
that's the point that I'm saying is you don't see these dudes eating these $1,000 dinners by themselves. I get Thanos is an exception to the rule. Listen, they be eating ramen noodles, hot dogs, and grilled cheese sandwiches, and then when the woman come around, then
Not
now
y'all,
they
man.
want.
Come on, bro. Come on, listen. Come on, man. Ain't nobody eating no damn ramen noodles at 50
That's
fucking
what I'm
years old.
saying.
Stop
He's
it.
trying to make it
Stop it,
seem
you
like
man.
niggas don't get it popping. Niggas can't do
So
nothing
Matthew,
on their
before you got
own
married, when was
without
the last time you went to that restaurant by
See,
yourself?
look, Ashton. He getting
Nigga,
to
I
the
was
point.
going to the Brazilian
He
steakhouse every day, every
We
weekend,
not
bro.
talking about
look,
you, bro. You trying to
but
make you
look,
said you was the
Ashton.
exception to the rule. You 6'4", you get all the
Look,
females, you the
Ashton.
exception. I'm
This
I
talking
never
Yeah,
about
said
yeah,
you
that.
if he
Matthew.
ain't the exception to the rule. When the last time you went to the steakhouse by yourself, Matthew?
I ain't have
Matthew
no reason
married.
to. I've been married for 9 years.
Before that, I'm saying, was you going to the steakhouse by yourself?
No, I was going to the bar.
I'm drinking. So basically, I might spend $100 at the bar because I'm buying shots for people and myself. I get friendly when I drink, like anything else. So I'm still doing stuff.
He become tricky when he drink. That's what he said.
So no, you a tightwad and you acting like it's a problem that you spend money. You when you go out and kicking it, you spend money.
No, see, that's the point that I'm saying.
I don't think Matthew saw what I saw.
I didn't see these bras. I ain't gonna lie. I already said I gracefully bowed out because y'all making it seem like these bras is trash. So I'm not about to act like
I ain't say they trash. That's Christopher J.
One is not none of them are 10. So let me make that perfectly clear.
Okay,
Don't do it, Christopher J. Don't you do it. Don't do it.
They 10 if you look at the age range. They probably like between 19 and 20. So that right there is the 10 to me. Yeah. If I'm 50,
Ashton, stop. Don't. You're not helping. Don't do that.
You don't know what you're talking
Matthew,
about, bro.
strike that from the record. Matthew, strike that from the record. Strike that from the record.
19 and 20.
Strike it from the record. Strike it from the
So
record.
if you're not a 10, then nobody should be spending money on you. That's what you guys are saying.
No, I'm not paying. I wouldn't pay nobody's rent. I tell you that. That's crazy. Now
That's not the argument.
I can see a phone bill. You know what I'm saying? But rent.
Matthew, you said you paid a couple phone bills
to be fair though, Matthew, like Ruth like shopping at Alexander McQueen and Ball
most
Man
men
store.
tricked off some dough on a female.
Rent is cheap. Rent is cheaper than a Gucci bag. Can we be honest about that?
I mean, I used
to. Not necessarily. It depends
No.
on the Gucci bag.
You said what?
It depends on
whatever one of them high place stores. I don't know how they name. I'm a regular name.
He wasn't there. He wasn't there, so
what I mean is sometimes
M
a
be
bag
on
is cheaper
Canal.
than paying. Listen, I don't be on no motherfucking Canal.
Canal is wild.
Sometimes a Gucci bag is cheaper than paying somebody's rent.
I'm not, man. I ain't going.
Leave M alone. You better leave M alone.
Up there, like
Shout out
maybe
to
in
Bronx
fucking
Boogie.
like New York, Jersey, Philly.
To Ashton's point.
What are you talking about? No.
Wait, hold on, y'all. The man of the hour is back and ready to get on y'all ass.
Everybody lay down. Look Kane in the old fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas look Kane in the old.
Get my kid a little hair.
Ruthless motherfucking true.
Get on the big screen. Get on the big screen, Ash. Get on the big screen.
I've been waiting for him all day. I've been waiting for that.
It's time, Ruthless. Let's get him.
Give me the preempt, nigga. Just say what you gotta say, fat man.
Oh, he's mad. He's
On his ass. On his ass.
That nigga big mad over here. Mad at me for being after your phone, nigga. Nah, for real, Ruthless.
But wait, can y'all at least ask Ruthless, is he safe though with all this stuff going on in LA? Can y'all at least ask him, is he okay?
He's the man, my motherfucking partner. He crazy though.
Ruthless, you safe over there in LA?
Fantastic, my partner too. Crazy ass man.
Paying attention to
He
what y'all
can't.
asking.
Yeah, he can't hear.
He not on. He on go mode.
I don't think he can hear. You all right over there in LA, big dog?
Really, but before we get into it, they asked, "Are you okay?" Over there with the fires in.
The fires.
With the fires that's going on in LA.
Fires.
Oh yeah, we Gucci over here. I'm in the hills.
Oh, okay.
That's not safe, Nick. From what I just saw, you. I'm gonna mind my business, but
it could be Lily. It could be a different. It could be in a different area.
Yeah, I'm about to say, but
I checked on some of my family too over there, and I was like, "Y'all good, Unc?" And he like, "Yeah, we straight." So that's why I said that. You know what I'm saying? That's why. So it's very possible it's in a totally different area from where he is. We just asking. We still love you, Ruthless. You know what I'm saying?
it's no hard feelings.
He my guy, but he gotta get this work
Y'all
today. He
turned
already
into
know what
JJ
he
Fad.
Yeah,
So
you ain't got no work for me. Nigga. What you talking about?
Ruthless, hold on. Let me ask you a question. Cause we don't want to put out no lies. We want to make sure, we understand. Like, are you paying these women rent?
So my girlfriends, a couple of my girlfriends, and since we've been together for like a couple of years, on some cases I paid their rent. Yeah.
Oh, so it's like an every now and then thing. It's not a normal thing.
If I sometimes they need a little help, I'll pull up in there. Phone bills.
Okay.
I pay the phone bills. I've done that before, but it's not every day. Every month, I would say.
Okay, so you just pay it when they need it. So you more like a help, not like a
Yeah.
consistent. So you like trick every now and then, not on a normal basis.
That's part
Well,
time tricking.
but now, the word tricking is. I don't understand why you call it that.
Okay,
Right?
what
I
you call it?
mean, I'm not a house husband like you. I'm sorry, but what
Okay, I
I
told
do,
you I'm a house husband.
I do
Yeah, I
say this,
told y'all
right?
my wife take care of me, man. I keep telling
Yeah.
y'all she take care of me.
Yeah.
He said a
I'm not.
house
I'm not. I'm
husband.
not. I'm just a man at this point, right? I understand that I'm a provider. Men, all men in their nature are providers. So I don't get why you're called tricking. Like it's not never been different about men going out and providing for women, whether it be resources or whatever, right? So now all of a sudden we want to say, well, depending on how much you spend, right? If a lot of guys paying mortgages and paying for all these dates and all these things, they say, well, I ain't tricking. I'm just paying because I love her. And then she's leaving him and going and divorcing him because he's not getting the reciprocation, then that's a loss too. So I don't get why we making a big deal about what my motherfucking money goes. If I want to pay for a bitch, I'll do it. Cool. I ain't got no
Well,
problem with it.
let me tell
But
you
if
why
I
it's a
don't,
big deal. Hold on, let me tell you why it's a big deal. Because me and you done had
tell me
plenty
why.
conversations, and you told me that being married is a bad deal because they're gonna get all your money, and married men shouldn't do this, and married men shouldn't do that. We done had these conversations over and over, and it sounds like you forking out the money that the married men are forking out based off what we hearing, and we just going off a
So
little clip.
the difference is the courts do not have access to my shit, right? So if we go our separate ways, she can't go to the courts and get nothing.
So hold on,
That's the
you
difference.
think that? Hold on,
But
They
if
can't.
you
They can't.
pay,
They can't. They can't. They can't debit my bank account, right? They can't levy my bank account, nor can right. They can't do none of that. This is what happens when you get married and you divorce, and if you don't pay, they go in your bank. The government they take that shit. So right,
but
the government doesn't have
if
access.
she paying bills and she has her own job, there's the likelihood of you paying alimony very slim. Matter of fact, I don't think 10% of marriage
I didn't say
qualifies for
alimony.
alimony.
I didn't say alimony. I said nothing about
You-
alimony. I just talking about
What's
child
taking
support.
half? What does taking half mean? And what narrative?
But who? What'd you say?
You're saying the woman is going to take half, right?
No, I didn't say half. In California, it's half.
Jesus.
In
Go
California, it's
ahead. I'm
half.
listening. I'm listening.
What I'm saying is, I basically I'm doing a married thing.
Is it
Format. I
me or
would
is
not
his
be
connection
under.
bad?
Is that me or him?
It's him. I think it's him.
Oh, that's what.
Your connection going in and out, Ruthless.
Man, he pays his internet bill. It sounds like he need to pay his own bills.
Oh, you the man, please.
Jesus.
You go in and out, Ruthless.
Dang. Listen, you know what? I done heard Rufus have a lot of conversations and he ain't never had no internet problem. What's going on?
His shit been fucking up since he got in his new house. You the man.
Yeah, stuff happens.
Mm. Man, I really wanted to have a conversation with Rufus.
Who the hell that sounded like Squidward? My
Is
tripping?
it?
My bad.
He's still frozen. What the
He's
hell?
still frozen. So, Matthew,
What's going on?
so after your evaluation, do you think you winning more as a married man, or you ready to go back out to these streets?
I'm winning as a married man. But I'll put it like this: these single dudes that talk online, they playing it wrong. But I think I'm winning as a married man.
Yeah.
Yep, you are. You ain't missing out on shit. Believe that.
Yeah,
I'm
y'all
just
shit. The single
saying.
dudes
And quite frankly,
got the
I don't
pick of
think
the list.
if he was to get married, his marriage wouldn't qualify for alimony, taking half or whatever hell he was just spewing, because that's alimony talk. What he was complaining about.
Well, he said the courts can access your bank accounts and take the money out your bank account. That's not how that works, by the way.
I
That's
never
not,
heard
I
that.
don't think that's what he meant when he said that. He's just basically saying being married on paper, once you divorce, the divorce decree, you have to go through the courts in order for you to get divorced. That's what he's referring to when he's
Yes.
saying that then now your funds become a topic. now you have to bring how much money you make and all of that kind of stuff when you're ready to split your assets in a divorce.
It's called right. When it comes to assets, I agree, but it's called a non-contested divorce. A non-contested
Well,
divorce.
yeah, you can non-contest it, but the other party doesn't have to agree to a non-contested
No, 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 no.
divorce.
Yes, yes, it do. If it's a non-contested, that means both parties don't want to fight it out. You take yours, I take mine. We go our separate ways. Legally, ain't nothing, no ill will, whatever. The stuff that he's talking about is contested divorce. That's what
And
he's
y'all,
talking about.
y'all talking about for rich people, man. I keep telling y'all that these dudes ain't taking people's stuff. Most people who get divorced ain't going through that.
Well, technically, either man, Ruthless is wealthy. He just don't like to talk about it.
Well, we know. He said he paying rent. Rent come with a comma. So hold on.
Especially in
So
California.
so now it's not considered tricking. It's considered being a provider. That's what you agree with. Fantastic. He been a
What?
provider to his women, his girlfriends.
I mean, if
Hey,
Shout out to
what's
Mobile.
good?
Y'all, I found Mobile out there over there in the Mo 3 sector, y'all.
nah, she was over on what's her name shit for a little minute. Then she disappeared. I don't know. She used to be over on Anton shit. I
So
don't
She
want to say.
doing
I
she
think she was
she
on
doing
Fight
her
Club.
thing. Yep.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
fantastic. No, fantastic. I want to make sure
Mobile
I get
J,
my
me and
answer.
Mobile J like
Hold
this.
on.
That's
Wait one
that's
second. One
that's
second. So we need to stop calling people tricks and just call them providers, right?
No, wait, hold on. No. That's two different things, bro. Listen what I'm saying. Ruthless said he has him. I don't want to say he has some options of women, right? He said several women that from time to time he provides help to when they provide help to him.
or
I
you
mean,
struggling to defend this.
So
I mean, I mean.
is
So
that a
hold on.
provider or is that a trick?
I mean, if it's not constant, it depends. If he's getting let's say I don't want to say I gotta be careful with my wording here.
Hey,
If he's getting his desired outcome of this, and then after he gets the desired outcome, he helps out a young lady or two, I don't see nothing wrong with that. But if he paying beforehand, now if he's paying in order to get those, those outcomes, now that's tricking. But if
You
he
so
wouldn't do
you
that.
said you could be a provider for your girlfriend.
that's just a generous man. I mean, wouldn't you agree?
You wouldn't do that.
What? Wait, so what? If I'm dealing with a chick, bro, or whatever, and I don't just give a number hard dick and bubble gum, bro. Like, hey, we go out to eat and whatever, so on and so on. I ain't paying no rent. I ain't paying no rent. I ain't paying no car. No, I ain't paying no bills.
So
But
she called.
hey,
So she called you and said, "Hey man, I'm doing bad this month. I just need about 4,500 for my rent."
I'm gonna need
hell
you to be an
out
adult
of
and quit
here.
being
I
a
said, baby,
dependent.
you better go to the bank and get a loan.
Well, why you
Call
feel
on
that way
Jesus.
though? Why would
Call
you
on the
feel that way?
Lord.
Because you're a provider, ain't you? Fantastic.
Yeah,
That shit.
I provide for me and my children that belong to me, not a whole nother adult with the capability of working. No.
But you do believe that that's providing, just in another form.
What?
If he just pay, 4,500 every now and then on the rent.
Brother, that's too much than providing for me, brother. That's on something I'm only doing for somebody that I'm with. Okay.
Yeah,
And
like
we living
rent.
together. Ain't no way I'm paying somebody else's rent, mortgage, or anything outside of my own shit. You crazy.
That rent, phone bill or
No,
whatever, you can come
no.
stay with me. And but most of them ain't trying to do that because they want to live their own life. They just need my money. So this is where
See,
we
but
part ways.
I think it's not a problem with them providing, but then it looked like, ain't this a problem if it's not mutual? You not getting back what you need. They kind of standing you up. They not doing what they supposed to do. Like that. That's what I'm trying to understand. Like, where's the line at? Where's the line that we gonna say this side is tricking and this side is providing? Because I want to just know so I know for future conversations.
Listen, man, tricking is, hey, you give me pussy, I give you money. Okay, that's tricking. Providing is, hey, we're together, we like each other.
Man, I don't know what's happened. I swear, everybody internet just ain't working today for some
You
reason.
still frozen?
My
God
my
damn.
bad. Yeah, I
Matthew
don't know what
internet's
happened.
working perfect. Go
I'm
ahead, say it
back now,
again.
nigga. Hush. So, like I
I just
say,
made a whole damn dinner, and this man's
nothing,
still frozen.
nothing exorbitant. I'm not frozen. Y'all can hear me, right?
No, not you, him. This whoever this guy
You
is.
were frozen for a second.
Yeah,
Fantastic.
no, my shit cut off for some reason. But no, what I'm saying is nothing exorbitant, bro. Nothing crazy and extreme, bro. Like I said, within reason. I mean, any woman you dealing with at length and you seriously or whatever, you're gonna do something for her, bro. Happy birthday, fucking, whatever, something. Goddamn. Niggas ain't just ruthless. You know what I'm saying? No pun intended. Niggas ain't just giving the bitch dick and that's it for the most part.
So Ruthless,
At least
you
buy a
bringing up.
burger. At least go to Waffle House.
I
Shit.
think Ruthless internet came back up. You
Yeah, he back
bringing
now.
up. You bringing up that the rent. What was the purpose of that? Like, in that conversation, why do you think you brought the rent up?
Because we were just having a conversation about it.
So you believe y'all was having a
So
conversation about rent?
whatever. I'm not. I mean, I don't really have to go. I mean, y'all heard it. So the bottom line is, I don't understand why is it. I mean, I'm not affecting nobody's life, right? I'm not hurting anybody. This
No,
is
you
my
can do
money,
whatever you want.
right? No, let me finish. Dude, if I decide to do something for a woman who I'm fucking, then I'm just gonna do it. Especially at my means, right? Now every man ain't got it like me. I understand that. I'm not here to shame people because they ain't got it like that. And every guy, and we're not a monolith, right? So every man might not fantastic may see it a different way, right? But cool. That's who fantastic is. Christopher J might see it another way. But we all understand long as we accept if we're gonna pay for something for somebody or do something for somebody and we can accept it and aware of it, it's fucking your life. That's it, man. We can sit here and try to clown, oh, well, you pay for rent. But there's a lot of dudes out here, right, that their wives are leaving them, their girlfriends are leaving them, and they're fucking doing all kinds of things. So it's a gamble no matter what it is. If you feel like me, I know these women ain't cut like that, like we're gonna be forever. But if I do something for them because we've been cool lately and everything's been good, I'm just gonna do it. So there's nothing wrong with that. I've never been on here, and I don't understand why dudes are on me. I never said there's nothing wrong with that, right? I've been always taught to be a provider in my nature. And sometimes I'm not saying for any strange women just walking up here you go. No, but the woman I'm dealing with, and if I feel like I'm gonna do, that's what I've been bred to do.
So do you feel like you was throwing it in her face? Hold on, Ruthless. Do you feel like you was throwing it in her face?
I was making a point of contention. That's all it was. It was a point of contention. And I was laying out some things, and then we got it together, and we got Gucci. So it is what it is. But it don't really affect you guys. This is my life.
No, this is
my.
Hold on. I want to be clear. We have no problem with how you live in your life. We think you can live it whatever. It's other things that you say that is supposed to go in line with this. For example, 2 days ago, you was telling you was alpha and you move like an alpha. You feel like in that conversation you was moving like an alpha?
Yeah, because alpha meaning I'm not gonna let no woman tell me what to do or yell at me, tell me or try to control me. No, right? I'm a strong personality. I'm going to buck back. So let me say this, E. All I'm saying is this, right? On my rhetoric on these particular spaces is the reciprocation of a woman is respectful, right? And we get along. Then this is for any man, right? This is all we really want, right? We don't want no money back from them. We're not really asking that. Some men are, but most part we're not. And if I could get that, and then can help her in time of need, because I have it like that, this is disposable income, I'll do it. And this is for any man, right? Especially if he loves a woman. Now, I will say this. The women on here and men, they shame men for being broke and not having money to spend on women. Vice versa, right? The women shame men for being broke and having money to spend. So why are we on here worried about a nigga spending money? Well, regardless whether it's on a woman or I overpaid for my car. I put $150,000 for my car. It's not there's cost for $50,000, but that's what the fuck I want. It's what I'm willing to pay for it.
So no, we got no problem with you spending your money. It's just your rhetoric that you say. Like the rhetoric that you talk about is talk about the bad deals, right? You remember you said, hey, it's a bad deal if a man put himself in such and such situation. Can I use the same logic that you said? Hold on. I know from marriage. So can I use the same lie that she's saying is why you worried about that man money? If that man want to spend his money on his wife or do those different things, he should be able to do it. I can literally take this whole last 15 minutes you said and I can apply it to when you talk about marriage.
You're absolutely right. Here's your sentiments. And I am for, man, if he get married, you find the woman you love, y'all can work it out. I am not going to shame you for it. But what I'm saying is, through the current climate, and we were talking about Cam Newton's and how he does his life. That's what we were talking about, right? And he doesn't marry his women. He gets with them, he has kids with them, and then he puts them in the house. This is what he does, right? His tax bracket allows him to do that. And I said, it's okay for the men to do that and not get married to give up the leverage. So in that type of situation, I'm with that. But if you want to get married, marriage is for you, and you want to take the risk of giving up that leverage by giving the leverage to the courts, and that woman turn on you and she starts going against you, then so be it. But the point is, that's your life. And I'll just land out the context to it so that you can understand, if you're going in, this is what you potentially could happen. But if you do it this way,
I got it. So just to make sure. So you said that ain't no problem with tricking. If a dude want to, and this not you, let's move it from you. If a dude want to spend his money, he want to go out and trick. He want to spend all that his money on that woman. That's perfectly fine because that's his money. We shouldn't tell men how to spend their money. That's what you're saying, correct?
Facts. Yeah. Yes.
All right.
And I'm not telling married men how to spend their money, right? Man want to pay for the mortgage, pay for his wife and his kids. That's fine. That's his money. I'm just telling be aware. We're here on these panels talking about awareness, about the game these women are running as far as the marriage game, and also about other types of games. So the way I got it structured in my life is I deal with women. I deal with multiple women, and I basically, help them out here and there, and I deal with them. I don't want them to live with me. I don't want them, once our date's over, I want them to go away from me. I don't want to live. I don't want to have be around each other 24/7. So this is how I got it structured. And this is, every man can't do this. I understand every man ain't got it like that. It's okay. However you want to run your women and deal with your women, that's how you deal with them. So as black men, we do need to stick more together though, because our women are running circles around talking shit on us. So y'all don't need to be up here worried about me because I'm not the fucking problem. I'm not divorcing people and leaving them and telling niggas broken. I'm not doing that on these panels. But our women are. And we're sitting up here focused on me when we got a real fucking problem out here.
All right, yeah,
according to Robbie, but you literally do shame people. We have heard you.
You never heard me shame nobody because they broke. I never did. Niggas didn't even know. Niggas just finding out I got money now. Just now. I've been here 2 years. Niggas never knew. Only ones who knew was the niggas close to me, like Ashton, who been on my IG. They see what I do. But the majority of y'all don't know. I never told Fantastic never heard me say, nigga, I'm this or that. I don't even talk about that shit.
Exactly.
I never do that.
I ain't never heard say it.
Yeah, so I don't know what Robbie talking about. She just, but our MO3, whatever, they just want drama. And see, this is what women do. When they get on men, they try to gaslight.
I'm tripping. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're talking about the Mo3,
I know the Mo3 sector. I haven't been in there, but I know about it.
So homies got to stop letting these women gaslight us, and then we going, oh, let's get Ruthless. Oh, Ruthless paying this, that. Oh, he had to come. Fine. I mean, I don't really agree with Ashton putting my business out there like that. I don't respect that he did that because
what I do.
Because you didn't ask me. I mean, whatever. It's fine though. There's no hard feelings, no ill feelings. I don't give a fuck. Become a made man. But the point I'm making is my rhetoric on these panels is when the women come on here talking that shit, I'm here against them. That's been the whole time. This is why we beef. You remember when I beef with me and all them? This is what I do. I'm not here to shame men about, oh, you nigga, you ain't got no money. Oh, nigga, why you ain't got this? But then y'all won't talk about me, right? What the fuck? I'm not sitting here doing that.
Let's be clear. The reason we even talked about this situation is because you presented yourself one way and we saw yourself another way offline. Let's just be clear. No, I get you might not think that's what happened, but we didn't heard you yelling, rah, I'm always in control, and then we heard a softer side of you that we never heard of you before, bro. Listen,
no, you're wrong.
Like everybody who saw the same saw that.
No,
I guess you don't think that, but that's what we saw.
This is where you're wrong, E. Don't. Christopher J, me and him had a debate just a few weeks ago, about women having full autonomy. We
No,
just
but you missed.
when I asked him, say, so if your woman want to leave you for whatever reason, she can. He's just because Christopher J. rhetoric is men's leaders, and if a man move a certain way, a woman's going to do this. And I'm saying women got full autonomy. They move how they
let me give you an understanding. Hold on. Wait 1 second. I think he's not understanding what I'm saying. Hold on, I got you, Ruthless. I done heard you say, "Hey, check this out. I don't negotiate with no woman. It's my way or the highway. Either she gonna get online or point blank." That's what I done heard come out of your mouth. And then
no, you never heard that come out of your mouth.
You didn't say that you're not negotiating with women.
So let's clarify that. When it comes to
shit, give me 1 second, Rudy. And I just want to say real quick, I apologize. I just clicked it up because Chicago Rilla told me to. I didn't think it was gonna be this. I didn't think it was gonna blow it like this.
I'm not worried about it.
Really, you know, I fuck with you the long way. But give me 1 second. I got somebody in the door.
Everybody lay down. Kane in the hoe. Fuck you talking about.
Oh, they got my nigga Lil Kane in the hoe.
He my kid, Lil Harold.
Like, Logic in this motherfucker.
I just want to come see you. Can I come to your door? Hey, why you? No, where you want to go out to eat?
Damn. You wrong for that one, bro. Believe that.
You wrong for that.
Hey, look. I know you're that poet. I'm gonna just sit in the car. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I just want to be around you. You want a new bag? I just gave you one. If I don't give you a new bag, you're gonna expose me on YouTube. No, look, okay, I can YouTube. All right. Well, hold up. I'm finna go on Ashton Penner and talk some shit to some bitches. I'll be right back.
Wow.
What's up, Ashton? What the fuck? What y'all laughing at?
You.
What the fuck I do?
You know what you did.
Talking your usual shit.
You ain't following the documentary. You ain't shit like
my nigga Fantastic up in the bed. Oh, he left. Nigga, fuck
yeah, because you use that foolishness. You come in and bring your rhetoric. I know. Now say what you got to say, nigga.
Bro, you know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. I ain't even hit.
But you did enough already.
Ashley just called me and told me about it. I ain't even hit.
He called you and told you? Damn.
Yeah. What's wrong with that?
Oh, no, we can have a conversation. I'm cool with it.
Yeah, I would have found out eventually. This is my nigga Ashton.
That's all.
Yeah, and to be fair, Chris the one who trying to say your women ain't beautiful. You know I always say Ruler got them bandits on his story. I always say this.
The chick that looked like Alexa Cara was not. Her friend, her friend is a solid backup, and the only credit I'm giving him is the chick with the tattoo on her chest.
But,
I don't know her name.
I know everybody beat him.
Other than that, these are the fives in Houston look better than those chicks.
I'm just saying
perfectly honest.
I got Ruthless. And you only seen happening. But anyway, what you got to say, like?
All right, I'm just saying this for Ruthless, right? Look, I don't give a fuck what no nigga say on these internet panels. Ain't nobody exactly the same they is behind closed doors. It is a bit of being, you know what I'm saying, actually pushing a line on YouTube. And I've been saying this. Like I said, I mean, look, I ain't mad at Ruthless because the thing is like, look, it's what it is. These YouTube spaces, they said no baby mamas, they saying that. It's good for entertainment. It gets nigga excited and riled up. But if you got any kind of common sense, the points don't make sense. I never heard what Ruthless said. I will look at it after I get out this panel tonight. But I'm pretty sure everything he's saying, y'all niggas said too. Ain't nobody free of this shit, dog. This
like
shit is
what?
not original. What?
In fairness to Logic, he said he did not watch the video, so
Okay.
Let him have it.
Oh, what did he say?
You said a lot of stuff that he be saying, we be saying. What you mean?
I'm not persuaded. I'm not gonna persuade
All
your
right, so
judgment.
give so you can educate me though, right? So I can justify the message. Give me the 3 top things that he said that was outlandish to you based on his message.
You talking to me or them?
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
I talked to Logic. I know y'all scared. No, you wrong. I know y'all scared to
No,
death.
earlier in the
Logic, he
show,
wrong. What Logic?
he was trying to compare tricking off women to taking them out on dates. I'm like, At least that's the message I got anyway. I said, no, they're not the same thing. So, what do you think on that?
Tricking
No,
off
no,
on
no.
women.
That's not. That's not.
Oh,
That's not what Mr. Logic asked you. He said, "What did he say?" He said that he willing to pay some rent, and you think most of us on here willing to pay some women rent, right, Mr. Logic?
yes, yes.
I'm not
Chris.
paying. I ain't paying nobody rent. Fuck all that.
Yeah, but you got to realize that to
Keep
the
in mind, he's
hood rat.
talking about the YouTube dudes. YouTube dudes. This is what he's talking about. He's not talking
Yeah,
about the.
I'm saying this the hood rat bitch you date right now to work at Chick-fil-A. Yeah, you ain't gonna pay her rent because she don't require you to. But if you find somebody that's worth paying the rent, y'all niggas will pay it.
Nah.
I don't know about all that.
Nigga, ain't you married? You the man.
Even the ratchet ones be requiring that sometimes. So shit, the
Bro,
entitlement is unfair.
ain't no ratchet bitch requiring no nigga to pay no rent, nigga. And if it is,
And if you can't, you broke.
I pay a ratchet bitch rent, and that was $300.
$300.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Shit,
As well as your own expenses.
Bro, if $300 gonna affect your day to day, nigga, you don't need to be getting no pussy.
I'm not paying no rent for some bitch I'm not in a serious relationship with. That's why I have the problem. Do what you want, is your life, your money. But if y'all not in a relationship, let alone married, what the fuck we
This is the
talking
point I
about here,
said.
man?
I don't think I ever paid no chick rent because no chick don't require me to pay the rent. But like I said, if I'm locked in with a bitch, you know what I'm saying, and I'm really fucking with her, like on some eat a man marriage type shit, I won't mind.
Well, it's different if it's your wife. Hell, y'all split the bills. Go 50-50 if need be.
So did he say the exact words? He gonna pay her rent?
Yeah, he said that. Yeah, and they don't live together. It's different if you pay your rent and she live with you. That's the point we saying. But if she live in a whole different place by herself and you
Hold
paying
up.
her rent, it's just different. That's what I get you trying to say. Dudes are willing to just pay rent. I just don't believe it. But you might.
So here it is. Let me say this
Hold
though.
on,
Like,
Ruthless.
If
Ruthless.
y'all
You
living
said,
together,
hey,
that's
wait.
different. But if not,
Okay, I got that.
Let me
So I'll
like
get
this,
context
man.
now. So Ruthless, you paying a chick rent that's in
I
another
like
state?
it like this. Though. I don't know. No, she's not down the street. But I don't want my woman to live with me. That's part of my requirement. I don't want you ever moving with me ever. And if they do need help with the rent, in certain cases, I will. If I fuck with them like that, I'll do it. But I'm not paying it
Yep.
just every time.
That's a different circumstance
Right?
then. So y'all telling me a bitch ain't said, hey, they short on some shit, and then, you know what I'm saying, they hit you up. Y'all ain't never like, oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah, that's what
And
happens. Like they
on
say,
the
oh, you
same
got
on the
rent,
same on the
blah, blah,
same
blah.
shoe.
I'm like, okay,
So
I'll take care of it because
I,
you
I
got some good
just
pussy.
think that
Whatever.
we gotta have this
Boom.
conversation with Mr. Logic once he hear the video, because like
Hey, but
it's
you
like
think about
he's
it?
just not in the know. He's just not in the
So,
know because it wasn't a
wait a
situation
minute.
where
Wait a
she
minute.
called. Hold on,
Your life is totally different than my life, man.
you're
We're not a
right.
monolith.
Listen. I
I don't know
agree.
why
I
you
agree
feel
that,
you're
but no, the
trying to.
difference is it wasn't like, hey, I'm short, Ruthless. Can you help me with the rent? It was like, hey, you ain't coming. You didn't show it up. And you supposed to be here at 6. Don't forget that I paid the rent and I gave you some good dick.
No, that's not how it goes. No, that's not how it goes. That's not how it went. But anyway,
Did
all I'm
anybody
saying
else
is this,
not
right?
listen to
It's
the
not how it
video?
went. You misunderstood it. You
I
misunderstood. It's
heard
okay.
some of that in the video. I'm just saying. I know I heard
Once
something
again,
like
that's
that.
not how it went. That's not how it went. But I'm just saying the point I'm making is it doesn't fucking matter which one I pay. All right, a couple times I've done it. All right, so what the fuck? I got like this disposable income. I fucked with her. I'm fucking her, and it's all good for me. I'm not complaining. So And then all my other women that I deal with, I pay for the dinners. We go different. We're going to, in fact, 3 of my girls, we're going on vacation to Florida on April 4th. I pay for the whole thing. So this is how I'm doing it, right? Everybody ain't able. That's fine. But you don't got to sit here and tell me because I'm able, well, why are you doing that? She should pay for her own vacation. No, because this is how I do it. And this is how I like it. I like my woman not living with me. When I'm ready to take, I'm taking 3 of them. And we're going to have motherfucking fun. We have a bunch of things going on. And this is my life because I'm able to afford it. And it's what I wanted. I'm happy. And one last thing, Magic. One last thing. I'm happy with it.
I'm in the
I'm
wrong
not trying to
place.
take
No
it for
one
nothing.
wants to pay rent on here.
That's fine. Because
So I got a question for Eda Man. Eda Man.
I'm here.
Do you understand that sometimes in some situations with some men it's levels to the shit, right?
Yeah, I get that. I get that he might just got a whole bunch of disposable income, so him paying, a couple $1,000 here and there might not hurt his pockets. I understand that.
No. I'm saying it's levels to the shit, right? Like what I'm saying is level to the shit, right? Like some men, buying a couple of round of shots in the club, that's a lot for them, right? But then
Yeah.
it's other men that like they'll look at, you know what I'm saying, give the bitch goddamn like I didn't think I done gave a bitch like $1,000 for her goddamn birthday before. Easy.
Yes, I listen. I agree with what you're saying. Listen, Logic. I get that you said that if you like a woman, you want to gift it. Just watch the video. I really need you to watch the video before we have this conversation because it's one thing if I'm saying, hey, check this out. This her birthday, or hey, she hit me up this, that, and third. The conversation wasn't that. Like we can paint it however we want. I know everybody else scared to say it. The conversation wasn't, "Hey man, I'm hurting this month. Can you help me?" It was almost like he was throwing it in her face because she didn't show up on time.
Oh, did
That's what
y'all did
happened.
y'all
No, that
did y'all hear
wasn't.
both sides of the conversation on the phone?
No, he didn't. They didn't. They couldn't hear because the other phone was. They just heard me.
Well, I was
So
asking
they
Eda
didn't
Man
hear
because
her say
he
all
said
that.
he heard it. So I'm saying, did you hear
He
like
didn't,
both
he didn't
sides
hear
of the
that.
conversation? Well, hold on,
No,
Rufus.
I heard Ruthless.
Okay, all right, okay, yeah. All
So
right,
so I get it though. I get it that like the biggest thing is I heard what it was. It's not tricking it. It's not tricking if you got it. It's okay if you want to spend money. Men should be able to spend the money however they want. I just know I've had countless conversations that people tell me marriage is a bad deal because of money, but now men can spend money the
but
way that they
this
want to
is
spend it.
no,
So
this
cool.
is no.
Give me 1 second, Lodge. We got an OG behind at the door.
Everybody lay down, nigga. I ain't in here. Fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my nigga Lil Kane in here, ho.
Get my kid a little hurt.
We got the night in here.
What's up,
Why
Night?
y'all over here? Why y'all over here trying to flame my partner up like this?
nah. Everybody flame him up. But hold on, let me just say that though. All I'm saying is, Eda Man, is like when I says degrees. If you look at it, I'm gonna say every man trick, but they trick in their own way. If we want to say doing something for a bitch is tricking, right? Right? That's tricking, right?
Yeah,
All right. Every man tricking his own way. Your way might be a goddamn fucking a combo meal and a couple of shots, right? Ruthless
yeah.
way might just be, hey, look, you know what? Shit, let's go on this cruise. Or let's go down to Florida. You know what I'm saying? It's levels to it. But if you look at it, all y'all niggas trick. I guarantee y'all it's some level of tricking on this panel. But niggas just don't want to be honest because yeah, we could easily beat up Ruthless for this shit. But I already knew Ruthless was lying with his talking points anyway. I told her all y'all niggas lying.
Yeah, I get it. Listen, I'm cool, bro. He can do what he wanted to do. This conversation wasn't about telling him what to do with his money, how he took it. It was me and him had a conversation. He was talking about alphas move this way. I'm this, I'm that, and we saw a different side. He might not mean it that way. He might didn't want to paint it, and maybe in your logic, you say everybody lies, so he's just part of the crew.
Yeah.
I just
But
brought it
did you
up because
not did you
But
not know did you not know Ruthless look, Ruthless cool with me, right? Do you not know Ruthless was lying about that shit he was saying?
Of course.
Yeah, we did. So, but no, it's all good. Like I said, Rufus
Okay.
know he my guy
So why
too,
we
though.
acting
Like
surprised?
Rufus know it's nothing personal.
But here's
Yeah,
the
he
thing, right?
cool. But I'm
The
Here's the
saying
o-
thing.
the only thing
My
the
my
only thing
rhetoric,
that threw me
and they put
the
their
only
best
thing
foot.
that threw me
I know
off
niggas get up here
logic
and they
was
put
the
their best
begging.
foot forward. It's hold on. Let me just wrap it up with this. The reason I said niggas get up here and put their best foot forward is like they Instagram pages. You think they gonna show you the bad part of their house with the leaking ceiling? No. They gonna get in there and show you the good side of their house. You think they
Unless
gonna
they
show
Jay
you
Prince.
the dusty shoes they got? No, they're gonna show you the good shoes. They're not gonna show you the
but
backyard
so
with the broke down cars. They're gonna show you when they
but
rented
see,
that car.
here's
Now,
the
logic.
thing,
Here's the
right?
thing. You don't have to show. Go ahead, Rufus.
My rhetoric on these panels has never been about finances when it comes to how much you got and this all that. My rhetoric has always been the middle ground, right? When women start pointing fingers at the motherfucker talking about you this and this and that, I let them know that they're not perfect. Vice versa to the men. Now the conversation me and E was having about Cam Newton having a lifestyle he didn't agree with, and I thought it was perfectly okay. Cam Newton didn't want to marry his women. Basically, what I'm doing, he has two different baby mamas, and he gives them houses, and he's when they have a relationship with the kids, or whatever. And I was saying there's nothing wrong with that. A man does not have to walk into a fucking burning house to prove to people, hey, look at me get married. If you see that this shit ain't working and it won't work, why not keep it in a better way right now where the structure can be beneficial for both of us? That's the conversation me and E was having. This had nothing to do with how much money he spent or who he's dating with. I don't talk about stuff like that on these panels because I don't even talk about my personal life like that. The ones who close to me understand that, like Ashton, know that how I do been doing this for years. He understands I do it with my IG. I go to designer stores. I got bras. The ones close to me, but the rest of y'all don't really know. So now that y'all see it and it's been enlightened, oh well, we didn't. No, he just want to say something because he just want to win a debate, and that's fine. But it doesn't fucking matter because he's not on my level. It's understandable, and he's on his level. He's a married man. He's living the best life, what he's happy with, and I'm happy for E. And I'm living my life the way I want to live my life, and I'm happy for me as well.
Tell him go wash the dishes, Rufus.
So Ashton, hold on, Ashton, you don't wash dishes?
Uh-uh.
So you saying that the woman that you with wash all your dishes, right?
Yeah, to be honest, most of the women that I talk to, I don't have to touch
No.
a dish.
So let's say
It's not a
so right
requirement.
now, hold on, right now you're not
It's
washing
not a
dishes,
requirement.
right? No, that's what I'm saying. Like you're
No,
not washing dishes. Oh, you got a woman.
no,
Okay, you
yeah.
got a woman.
Yeah, I
Okay.
have a maid come to my house and do all my stuff. So I just outsource all my shit.
So wait, Ashton, you telling me your old lady, do your old lady work?
Yeah,
So she work, then she come home, she cook and clean and stuff like that.
yeah.
What you do?
I'm protecting.
All right, here you go.
Wow.
All right,
A
see,
little
this what I'm saying.
liars.
This is a YouTube thing. Why niggas just can't say like, look, I ain't gonna lie. If I fuck,
No,
look,
no,
if
no,
I,
no, 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 no. Seriously though, most of the women that I talk to, I don't have to wash dishes. Like they just that's in them. I never have to touch dishes in my
nah, but
last couple of relationships. To be
I asked
honest,
you, what do you do, and you said nothing, right?
protection. What you mean?
Yeah, protection
Protection and provision.
and give us some dick, right?
Is that what you want to call it? I pay 50-50. You know me, I'm 50-50 nigga.
Oh, have she ever got them jack you up?
Never. What the fuck?
Oh no, you see like that, y'all women have too much power in y'all household. That's why she be jacking that. Hey, I'm
Okay.
just saying that see like it's jack. But I ain't gonna put it on you. Let's put it back on Ruthless.
Yeah, don't put it on me. Y'all ain't never heard me run to the end there and say, help me, please.
Now that's cool. Like I get it. So you saying that you got the woman, you got the woman of your desires. You just don't want to marry her.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but asking my nigga,
Nah, I ain't
but
say that.
asking my nigga, but I say this: either she handicapped
All right.
One of her legs longer than the other one. She kind of slow, but look, nah, dog. Them kind of shit don't exist. Cause see, when you give a woman too much power, it's human nature to exercise that power. So, like a 50-50 relationship, just like you said, I got homeboys who had 50-50 relationship, and guess what? They hoes be running around that house, and we'll be sitting there chilling and shit like that. And I say this shit on the P. You know what I'm saying? A bitch to take the PlayStation and dump that shit out the window. I wasn't playing. And as soon as I see that
And
shit,
men can
I
go
said,
right with it too.
well, but he can't. He can't kick her out. You know what I'm saying? They live in that 50. What you gonna do? You got to sit there and take that shit. You see what I'm saying? So now I know that in these circumstances, you know what I'm saying? I done seen motherfucker got there in out the refrigerator on a nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like a bitch, hey, look, she got too much power. But I guarantee you this. Y'all can talk shit about Ruthless, but I guarantee you Ruthless ain't got there and walk home to an empty refrigerator because he's paying for it. And that's life.
So Ashton, you said that so you don't cook either, right, Ashton?
I don't even know how to cook like that.
Oh, okay. So you just come get on YouTube and she do everything else.
Yeah,
Well, sometimes they order. Sometimes they order.
yeah. But I pay for the food though.
Oh, okay. I got it. So
Like I
you
said,
got a
like I
problem
said,
if she came home and said, "Hey man, I need you to help me clean up the house." You have a problem with that, Ashton?
No.
Oh, you said that you ain't got no problem with it. You just don't do it.
Yeah, I ain't got no problem with it. Me personally, I wash the clothes, but the women that I date, like they like doing it. I really don't ache for nothing. To be fair,
That makes sense.
I ain't no requirements or none of this shit.
It's just in them, huh?
I date the person who like me.
It sounds
The
like you.
first one
It sounds like you about to get married, there, Ashton. You guys got a good woman, huh?
that nigga ain't finna get no married.
Oh,
could be.
well, you
It's
know she watched the show. Watch your words.
All right, Rufus, back on your ass. Eat a man. What the next hot thing she said?
That's what he said. Really, like he was just saying that. He was just trying to kind of reschedule. He was trying to reschedule because she stood him up a couple times. Well, I wouldn't. Don't say stood up. She
No, let me tell you what happened.
I
We
tell.
had a schedule. We had a
They
schedule.
plan the tape in other places. It's on the
She got busy. She got busy. So when I was calling to see what was up, she told me, "Oh, I'm busy." I said, "Well, why don't you let me know ahead of time so I can make different plans?" That was it. And then we were going into other detail about other things. But the whole point of the conversation is just I told her to communicate to me so that I can do other things. That's it. That was the whole base of the conversation.
But did you throw it in her face that you paid? You know what I'm saying?
No,
You gave her some money for some
no, no, no,
BS.
no, 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 no. Because no, but she was no. There was other things that we were talking about, and I was kind of laying down the format. Like, okay, because she was stressed out about her rent. She was stressed out about different things, and then I was just saying, so trying to hell not to worry about that. I got you. That's all.
So she a broke bitch.
Not really. No, she broke. Yeah, she broke. And I mean, according to, I would say, if you look at the economical situation, she barely gets by. And
Yeah, yeah.
that's most
So
women I date.
she one of
barely
your
gets by. He
she one of your side chicks.
No, I don't know what you call it. No, they all know about each other. So they're all main. All of them main chicks.
So you're playing the field, basically.
Yeah,
No. We you see on IG, if you go on my IG, you see I take them out to dinner. They know each other. What are we talking about?
but I'm saying
You said they
she
don't know of each other. Which is it?
They do. I just
Oh, they do know each other. Okay.
yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. They
yeah. So
understand.
I'm
I
saying
read it down to them before we get into a relationship. I'm like, look, this is how I roll. I got this many women. Can you deal with this? If you can't deal with it, then you're gonna have to leave.
And they accepted that.
Yeah, some of them don't. Not every woman I meet. Some of them say, I can't do it. I gotta have you to myself. Well, it ain't gonna happen. But they're
yeah.
the five that I deal with. They accept it.
Now y'all gonna tell me, in order for Ruthless to have that type of relationship, y'all didn't know that Ruthless got to pay shit for it?
Yeah.
No, well, I'm asking the other people.
Yeah, I knew, but I mean, Ruth just kind of explained it to me in so many words. That's not my business to tell.
Yeah, Ruthless got multiple women that all know about each other. Y'all are good. Yeah, Ruthless paid a whole lot of bills. Shit, I'm starting to call that nigga AT&T.
I don't really pay for a lot of their bills because they all got like low jobs. They pay for their shit, but every now and then I step in and come in because sometimes they get a little overwhelmed. Like the things don't go and shit happens, and I come in and make sure everything's straight because I fuck with them.
Do you pay for the whole rent or just give them a little something to help with the rent?
It depends. It depends. I ain't gonna lie. It depends. If it's a situation where she really needs it, the rent and for maybe so that her car don't get repoed, I'll pay the rent.
Mm-hmm. All right, guys. I gotta go watch Superman with my wife. I appreciate y'all having this conversation tonight.
Yeah, I like this type of shit though. This is
Go
the
pay
life
them
I want
bills,
to live.
nigga.
This life I
No,
want to live. I'm not.
it's a good conversation. It was just a conversation that I wanted to have because like I said, I heard the conversation and we just got
I doing
finished
here one
talking
spot.
about alpha, and you said that you don't negotiate with women and it's your way or the highway. You said some stuff like that, and then I heard that and I was like, that just sounded like two different people. But I
It,
do understand what he's saying. He's saying this ain't some random girl. This is the
but
woman that he deal with on a normal basis. So he's willing to help her out because he care about her. He love her. So
but
I get it.
Eat man. Let
Oh,
me tell
oh
you
my.
this before you leave. Before you leave, right? Haven't I been saying this since you know me?
Yeah, you've been saying stuff like this all the time.
Niggas just use these platforms as more as a negotiation form to these women. That's all this is.
That's fair. That's fair.
They use this to sit here and say, cause look, like I said, I'm gonna talk about baby mamas all day long. Now I'm gonna have that whole lower their standards. So now I got access to them. All this is negotiation. These panels, you know what I'm
Yes,
saying? It's negotiation.
that's very fair.
Yeah,
Add to
niggas
what
is
you're saying. You're right.
negotiated.
Yes, this is a
Niggas,
negotiation for him. Yeah.
that's it. So if you take it for like, look, I done saw a million niggas say in the chat that sit here and be like, man, fuck these baby mamas, Mr. Logic, fuck these baby mamas. And then we'll go to a meetup or some shit, and they're like, what's up with that baby mama? You think she into me? You know what I'm saying? So like I said, it comes to a point that why you think I quit taking this shit seriously? And I'm not really throwing this on Ruthless like that.
Yeah.
No, bro. This is a platform to beat bitches down. So now they will lower their standards and niggas will have more access to them. That's it. That's all.
Like you beat these chicks down in a situation gonna appear when you get exposed where you are actually in these chicks' DMs, you hollering at them, you begging for them.
But we see that all the time, Chris. Chris, you done been around long enough that we see the same dudes who talk about these women in the DMs and their cash apps. We see
Yeah.
that. We
Yeah.
see it.
But the one thing where, but to what Logic is saying, like this is why I prefer Clubhouse than YouTube sometimes. Because I tell them the biggest difference is there's paid actors on YouTube. You're hardly gonna find them at Clubhouse. What you see is what you get. Not
Yeah.
to
And
say
I
that
agree with that.
everybody.
Yeah,
It's not.
but
Go ahead.
yeah, Chris, I get it, but like it's just that I'm not here for negotiation, so that's why I didn't see that. But I get that that's what people are here for. But that's just never been my thing, you know.
Mhm.
So I get it though. I get it. I
Right.
get
I'm
it.
not like I'm not a paid actor because when I went to Dallas, when I went to DC, when they came down to Houston, they was like, "Oh, you're the same person online. Everything you say online is what you say in real life." And I was like, "Yes, yeah, that's who I am. What you see is what you get." So that way I won't be catfish. No one's gonna put a rug under me. They're like, oh, look at this. Chris is no. Everything that happens in my real life, I bring it to the internet. So now when people try to bring it up, it's like you can't use that against me because I already cling to it. So that way when you guys see me in person, all right, he's the exact same person. Whereas
So
everybody else, you can't. That's why they say don't meet your heroes because they're going to disappoint you. That's everybody, almost everybody on YouTube.
But see, the thing about it, I don't really talk about my life on YouTube. I just talk about the points. When there's a point of contention, I have a opinion, and then I pass it on. They have their opinion, and we whether debate or whatever. But I don't come on here to see how much money you got, to see what kind of life you live in, and nor am I trying to show out my life. I just really don't. I'm just really here to have the conversation. Now, that's why I'm a little confused about why dudes is like, and I debate a lot of women because women always shaming niggas. Oh, niggas is broke. I said, you shouldn't be judging niggas off financial success only. I did tell this women all the time. So, and that's why I try not to put myself out there like that because I want them to understand that this is all about building. We're trying to build our nuclear family back. So,
no, you ain't.
Whether I want to, whether
no, don't say that. No, you ain't.
See, that's what we talking about right there.
No.
Well, I'm talking in the beginning. Now it's different.
But you're not trying to build no nuclear family when you got three side chicks, dog.
No, listen, hear me out. Hear me out. That's changed, right? I'm talking about in the beginning when I came to YouTube. Now it's changed because I see that these women aren't going back to traditional. These women are not trying to negotiate, right? So fine, we're just going to do it like this. And I've adapted, I've evolved, and this is how I'm dealing with the women I'm dealing with.
What's traditional?
What's traditional?
You trying to build a nuclear family?
The nuclear family would be traditional, right? One woman in the house with
no,
kids.
But was you trying to say when you first came to YouTube?
When I first came in, I was with it. I was kind of still green, you know what I mean? And then as I watch, I was like, oh no, this shit ain't happening. So I've also
so you was trying to get married when you first came to YouTube?
No. I was already in a relationship. I was already in a 4-year relationship. I just dismissed her 2 years ago. When I came here, I was in a relationship already. I was on my way.
Hold on. I'm trying to make sure I understand. Yeah. A nuclear family equals marriage. Like you have to be married to be in a nuclear.
That's what I was preaching when I first came on here, right? Because I was in a relationship headed to a marriage. But once we didn't work out, because I didn't see that she was marriage material, and I see how the women's rhetoric on here and through all the information, I now with Cam Newton. I'm more supportive of Cam Newton's lifestyle for men than the marriage lifestyle. Not anything against you.
So you said YouTube changed you?
The information which I gathered, not from just YouTube, Google, watching different things. Yes, that's the conclusion I came to.
You full of shit, then. You full of shit. So you saying YouTube gonna change you, but your real life don't matter.
My real life matters. It's just that I see YouTube kind of helped me through the different listening to people, listen to women, listen to men. It helped me to really gauge and understand, whoa, this shit is really what it is. So then I said, this is the format that I'm going to go by.
Based on your lifestyle, you get to interact with people in real life. How come that the talking points or the things, the conversation we have, why can't it be based on your real life? That way,
because most dudes are embarrassed to say that shit, right? Most dudes don't want to come out and talk about the problem they have. You know what I mean? Like it's like kind of a macho thing. Like, man, yeah, I got everything. And low key, it's bad. So this is why YouTube is very big right now, because men for many years we didn't have the connection to talk about this. We didn't have the space. Now that the space is out here and information is coming out and more information coming out, you can learn from this information.
Well, at least you're honest. You say, I wasn't in the space. I didn't feel like talking about that. It was embarrassing, being embarrassing, whatever. But I feel you. But you got to be transparent.
Yeah, I understand. I agree with that.
No, I didn't say reveal everything about your personal life, but what things you do talk about, there needs to be some level of transparency.
Yes, and this is how I've been moving. This is how I evolved, right? Because when I was in monogamy, I was lying to women. I knew I was no one-man woman. I knew I wasn't, but I was telling them what they want to hear to get the box, and not stay in the green line, and then I do something, go out with some other girl, and we get in big fights. So I said to myself, and coming to YouTube, I said, damn, that was kind of stupid. Why am I lying to these women? Who are they? Did I got to lie to them? Look, I want more than one woman. This is how I am. Either you going to accept me or you going to leave me. And I don't need to be lying to you, to try to convince you that I'm something I'm fucking not. Because then on top of that, her production is low key. bad, right? It's not good. She has baggage with her. So I'm going to live the life I want to live of who my personality has evolved into. And I've always liked multiple women. I tried to live the monogamy, one woman life. It just wasn't for me. And this way here is more for me because now I can just have my variety. And that's how I'm rolling. And I don't have to lie. I don't have to live a lie. I don't have to be, damn, shit, then I get your number and sneak around with this woman. No, boom. I don't know. Look, you know what it is? And I feel more confident in myself when I'm able to tell this truth. This is why I pick them up, take them out to dinner, we all go out. You know what I mean? They understand, okay, this is daddy. This is good.
I agree with you, Ruthless. Night, did you sleep over there? You just want to watch them beat up on Ruthless?
Yeah. This is my Steve voice talking. This is my conscious talking.
How you gonna sit there and say I y'all gonna jump on Ruthless and you sit over here and watch? You trying to help him?
He don't need no help. You're a big boy. What's happening? All he doing is talking. What's going on? They're gonna play this tape for maybe about 2 days. And go on to the next thing.
Yeah, and I guarantee you, this is the sick part about it, right? I guarantee you, they're behind the scenes doing the exact same thing Ruthless did. I promise you, when you see them niggas getting exposed, don't you hear the same shit that y'all said that Ruthless said on the phone?
Mm-hmm.
Ain't nothing different, dog.
But
That's why I
like,
said
that's why I said to the brothers in this space, I don't want to hear y'all say shit about black women for the next 48 hours.
no, not
Now,
no
this is
48
what,
hours. They need to stop, period,
now,
because
I
my
did
bad.
say that. I did say that to Ruthless though. He needs to stop it altogether. But
this is right. This is very Christopher J. Now, I have a right to call out behaviors. If I sense that women are sitting here talking shit on men, I'm going to call out their imperfections, just like they call other niggas imperfections. You ain't better than us. I have a
so
right to say that.
here's the
That's
thing
all.
about that. I went on my clubhouse team. I got this one guy. He's Samoan. So when he talks, people think he's talking about black women, but I have to tell him he's talking about all women. In I'm gonna ignore that text message. I'm gonna ignore that text message I just got. But if you want to call out bad behavior, I feel you, but you need to find a commonality amongst black women and all women. That's if I would strongly suggest you do that
But
moving forward.
but this is the issue though. They act like men don't like to see women happy. Bro, whether it's a side chick, whether it's somebody I'm just fucking with, I like see, so that's what I'm saying. You gotta stand on that. I like seeing women happy.
Hmm.
I'm just that type of nigga. And I know y'all niggas is too. But y'all get up here and y'all become straight up. See, I'm still an asshole in real life.
Nah, you the clone.
Nah, I'm still an asshole in real life. Like I cuss a bitch out, I cuss a nigga out. But if you really been around me and you know me, I'm a giving type of person. And that just is. And then I think that's for the most part. So like when I don't even when Ruthless say he paying his whole rent and shit like that or whatever, I know he's not the only one. I know this whole I ain't taking no bitch out to eat is a YouTube talking point.
Do you have to take him out to eat?
What's that?
Do you have to take him out to eat?
If you want
Do
to
you
get the
got to take?
box,
It's not about if you
the short
got
answer is
to.
no.
No, it's not about if you got to. But I know they do.
And it's
Okay.
part of tradition. It's part of our
And it,
tradition.
like I said,
Like
it did
we
because when you wait, when you in
yeah.
these spaces, right? Look, you know when you go to these little meetups and you go out, and I'm gonna use it to the YouTube because I know in real life, if most of the time if I'm going out with some dudes and some chicks, most of the time ain't no chick gonna pay. And guess what? I see the
98,
same thing.
99%.
I see the same thing on YouTube. A nigga stand up and say, "I got this."
Yeah, it's cause of y'all. Y'all fucking up the game.
Yeah, and your ass too, nigga. I
No, it's
guarantee
because of
you,
y'all
you get
fucking up the game. What about a
okay.
bitch? Ain't nobody gonna pay for nothing.
All right, all right,
What's she going to work for? What's she getting all that intelligence for?
all right, all right.
Well,
Well, like I said,
it's a thing called tradition.
is we having a real conversation or we
A
talking
real one.
YouTube?
A real one.
Nah,
He,
it seems
you
like
know,
we
White
talking
is
YouTube, my nigga.
he doesn't date, so that's understandable why he said that. Because he doesn't go in his economical budget. But for those who have the budget, right, it's easy for them to do that. It's
But I
understandable.
understand though, if he don't got it, I get it.
Yeah,
He
right,
ain't got nothing, he ain't got to give.
right, right.
But
So that's I'm cool with that.
I guarantee you, if he had it,
He would.
he ain't gonna blink about paying no fucking goddamn
No,
$200 bill
I'll buy alcohol with it.
Whatever. Are you paying for something?
for yourself,
But
right?
Yeah.
but see, my stance has always been this: I don't got time to deal with any dependents. The only dependent I got to deal with is upstairs asleep, and he's 6 years old. As an adult, you need to have your own.
Oh, you
And
have
if
a
you call
son?
me, yep.
I didn't know that, Chris. I didn't know that.
Oh, it's all good. It's all right. It's all
But
good.
wait. Y'all get it twisted, right? You said dependent, right?
Yeah.
If you go out with a group of friends and some dudes,
Yeah.
and y'all go to a fucking bar, and you say,
Uh-huh.
"I
Mhm.
got it," right? Is they dependent on me?
Nope.
That ain't no
No,
dependent.
it's just a gesture.
Yeah.
It's a courtesy.
This is what I said. Maybe I'm living in the twilight zone, but this is normally how me and my partners always got down. Oh, I got this shit. Don't worry about it. I got this shit. You know what I'm saying? I went with
Because
my homeboy. I went with my,
because that ain't nothing but a rotation. Because everybody knows they got their money, so they're just gonna put it on the table because they know whoever reached to the wallet fast enough wins. So it's not a big deal to them. This is not the same thing we're talking about.
what it
That's
is.
completely different.
It just on different levels. You know what I'm saying? It's on different levels. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you might not. The restaurants are changing and shit like that, but it's just on different levels. Niggas still go out for the most part. If you see a chick, you know what I'm saying, and then she dragging around with some dudes and they go to Chick-fil-A, 80% of the time you gonna see a dude step up and pay for that Chick-fil-A. Y'all ain't never just went, got there and got something real fast for lunch.
Any chick that I roll with, for the most part, or not, unless we're dating, in a relationship, excuse me, they got their own money. They don't need me, and then quite frankly, they don't need anybody to pay for them because of this power dynamic or whatever they're talking about. They're like, "I'm not. You ain't paying for me because I don't want to owe you anything."
But
Yep.
that's what I'm saying. That's what when you got to the point where you were saying dependent, nah, it just happens. And then guess what? It happens the other way around.
Especially depending on where we work at, because like I'm in private security. Ruth, I know Logic, you work for the government. Ruthless, I don't know what you do for a living, my guy.
Oh, I'm retired.
Retire. All right, cool. Okay, then good. I was gonna say based off your occupation, if you guys got it like that, then it's nothing to pick up a tab. But we're talking about something different because I was talking about picking up with the homies after work, and it
No,
is what
I'm
it is.
saying homies, hoes, regardless. And it always gonna come back full circle. Like I said, I mean, the dudes just don't do it. It's the people y'all be with. Chicks will do it for me too. Whoever when we going for lunch, whoever at the front of the line pay. And it go both ways. If the chick at the front of the line, she'll pay. But maybe, like I said, maybe I live in a different lifestyle.
Because nobody's running away from the tab where they act like, oh, it's time for the bill. Oh, I ain't
Yeah,
got the money. As you got it from me, I appreciate it. And they do
yeah,
that
and it ain't
consecutively, then you're going to sniff them out.
yeah. And everybody that's in that line getting food can afford to pay,
Right.
so it ain't no big deal. But like if you live in that type of environment, you know what I'm saying? Hell, and I go to a bar and shit, and I see some little bad little bitch out there, and I'm getting fucked up. See them hold some shots. Shit, you know what I'm saying, nigga? That shit ain't gonna. I ain't gonna lose no sleep over that.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, matter of fact, I'm gonna tell you how I am in real life. If I'm in the store and I see like a little kid that like needs some shit or whatever, I be like, hey, or I see, no, especially this shit right here. If I see like, you in the grocery store, right? Not a grocery store, but like Walmart, and then the kid will pick up some shit and the mom said, put that shit back down. I pick that shit up, get it for the little nigga, and turn around and give it to him. You know what I'm saying?
I get what you're saying. I don't do that because I'm not trying to override the mother in that type of format. But I understand what you're trying to say. Now, the original example would have been cool when he's saying, "I just go in the store just because I feel generous. I feel like giving, not on no tax write-off type of stuff. I just want to go ahead and buy up the whole line or buy up the whole store." That I understand. That's not what we're talking about here, though.
I ain't talking
I
about
think
it. So
that's
I'm just, my whole point is
So,
this:
so
that men who can, they're normally generous.
right.
And
Well, no, we
I
understood
said,
that.
yeah, deeper than
so,
men. I think anybody, humans who have it, is normally generous.
so the
So like,
premise.
I don't see
Mm-hmm.
nothing wrong with Ruthless.
So like the premise, what Logic is saying is generally, dudes, especially the high tax bracket, especially we see things differently than people who are in different tax brackets. I'm not trying to, and once again, I'm not trying to say it's just a different mindset,
Go,
right?
that's your lifestyle, and that's okay. You can
Yeah,
only
yeah,
speak to what you
yeah.
know. We're not going to
So that's
shame you
what I'm saying.
because
That's why I understand why dudes are saying this on YouTube, because most of these guys will never, or most likely won't ever get to that point, and they're a little jealous. So they're trying to make it a
they'll
shame.
be all right. They'll be all right.
Yeah,
Don't worry
they're
about that.
trying to shame you. Oh, you paying this, you paying that. But if they had the ability to do it, they would too, right? And a lot of them were doing it on different levels, like Logic said. So it's just that men at that level, they try to, I guess it's just a way of a win, right? They try to get W. And that's what the YouTube talking points a lot about. A lot of people want W's. And
Logic
that's
full of shit.
Who said I'm full of shit?
Yeah, I'll listen to
Okay.
this bullshit. Logic will do the shit with no expectation of anything in return.
Tell him again, brother.
Y'all having a conversation around tricking still?
No.
Basically.
No,
No,
I'm
Logic is
saying,
saying Logic
say,
it ain't
what up,
tricking if
Nice?
you got it. What up?
I'm
I
saying
disagree.
it's all the same.
Nah, it's
Like
not.
I said, because the thing is, that, look, if you got it, you ain't tripping. You don't have to have no
Yeah,
expectation.
that's what I just said.
Yeah.
What Nightish said? Nightish up here?
Yeah, I said it
Yeah.
ain't tricking if you got it, is what he's saying.
Right. He's saying that, but the pimping gonna say it's tricking because you got it.
We ain't
Pretty
pimps though.
much. Because if you ain't got it, that would be uncivilized.
Most
Correct.
people, well,
And
let's
ain't
be
nothing
honest.
wrong. Listen, I
Hey,
don't understand why people get so offended with the word tricking.
well,
I don't
Yeah,
understand what the
tricks are
offense is.
necessary.
brother, we understand
Yeah.
that you have the pimpology ideology, right?
No,
So,
no,
yes, I've heard you many times talking about pimping.
no.
You get all humped,
No.
hyped up, but you're a married man, going on your second
Oh,
marriage,
Rufus, you missed it.
going on your second marriage, where you invested in
It could be the fourth.
women,
It could be the
right?
fourth
And
marriage, Rufus.
it's okay though, but you prefer tricking in your marriage. That's fine. Nothing wrong with it.
That sounds crazy.
How are you tricking a marriage? I still ain't got that.
Oh, Nightish, so glad you're here, my brother.
It's not really tricking. I believe tricking is a word that's just something to just shame something.
What is tricking, Rufus?
I don't think there's no such thing as tricking, right? How you spend your money is how you spend your money, or what you spend your money and what you
And that's the
invest
disconnect,
in
my brother.
is what you invest your money in, right? So if you want to invest your woman in your family unit, that's fine, right? That's where you invest your money in. If I want to invest my money in exotic cars and beautiful women, that's what I want to invest it in. So we may be two
Who can tell you how to live your life? That's your life, brother.
No, and that ain't been a conversation all night. Hey, Logic, you from the A? Was you in Atlanta when they used to say paymaster? Do you know what a paymaster is, Logic?
Yeah, I know what a paymaster is.
What's a paymaster, Logic?
A paymaster is goddamn a hoe that got a debit card connected to a nigga. A nigga ass.
A trick, right?
Well,
But see, that's
y'all know what a
different though. But
paymaster
see, why?
is.
But wait. Watch this. I'm
Go
gonna say
ahead.
this, right?
Go ahead.
And then the only way I agree with this, to me, is if I normally do something for somebody, they don't ask me.
I send pouting.
So
What is
like,
a pay pig?
yeah, you got all these little goof ass names.
No,
Night.
I ain't.
How you been? I ain't heard me in a minute.
Who you talking to? 90s?
Yeah.
Oh man, I'm kicking it. I'm chilling.
But we have to be honest though, because when we up here, especially married men, right, who are married and who believe in the pimpology, why you give it up on that, right? You don't have your wife on the corner slanging, doing that, bringing that back to you, right? You're covering that mortgage. You're paying for her lifestyle, et cetera, which is right. It's your wife. This is what you're paying for. You're paying for her.
Yeah. Take
right?
them off them nasty streets and put them in them corporate suites.
There is nothing wrong with
I'm
that.
so offended.
As long as you can accept that this is what makes you happy and this is what makes your money happy as well, it's all good. Nobody's here shaming married men for being married and spending on a woman they want to love, right? That's fine. But don't shame men who want to spend money on women they just want to fuck, right? You need to fuck what you mean. Why are you trying to say, oh, well, you're married, you're tricking?
But Ruthless,
Right?
I'm confused.
Why are you so
Ruthless, hold
confused?
on,
Why are you so offended?
I ain't
Ruthless, when it
offended.
comes to
Okay, I just want to know.
Ruthless, but that's why that was my original stance. If pussy is available for free, why you pay for it?
Depends on what type of woman you want, right? If you want a scullywag, yeah, that's free all day. But now if you want a bad bitch or several bad bitches, and you're saying
Not a scallywag.
You know what I thought you was gonna say,
Scallywag
Ruthless?
still exist?
Yeah, Scallywag's still out there.
Yeah, there's scallywags out there. You can
Skeezers.
Not
Hey,
in 2020.
Chicago.
In
What about slee
2025.
stacks?
You say Cooper J?
That might be before they
The
time.
fact that you said scallywag 9 days in 2025 is wild.
That's a fact.
They out
Shout out
there.
to all the scallywags. They out
At the
there.
bottom of the barrel. Hey, they give it to you for free, any way you want it, all day, all night.
But Ruthless, in your position, and this would make more sense, right? Wouldn't it just be cool just to accept that, hey, I'm bypassing line, or I'm paying for her time, I'm bypassing all the pleasantries, this, that, and the third with you. I'm just getting straight to what it is that I want.
Well, here's the problem with me, right?
You see, now you're trying to get that trick
Here's the
shit.
problem with me,
Why
though,
it
right?
just can't be that's somebody he locked in with, and
Yeah, I'm locked
then
in.
part of
But
locking
here's the
in with
difference.
somebody, whether
No,
it's a
I
male
understand
or
that. That's
female,
relationship. I
then
understand that.
yeah, that's all it is. It
Here's what I want you to understand,
realer. If you was to really hit me up, right? Look, I'm gonna be honest with you. Some women didn't hit me up on YouTube for some bread. Hey, bro, and I stopped talking to them. Like, hey, look, hey, I lie to you not, and we was cool. To me, for them to ask me,
They think they got a lick.
I say that's a violation.
But
Bro,
Logic,
That's
this the
so
difference,
disrespectful.
Logic. But let me give you this, Logic, because I've said this
Hey,
before,
look,
right?
hey,
Go ahead.
realer.
Go
You
ahead. I'm gonna let
even
you get this
know.
off. I'm about to say that.
Come on. Okay, yeah.
Oh
I
shit.
don't know. I
Oh
don't
shit.
know if you know or
No,
maybe
no, no,
know.
no, no. I wasn't about to say that. I'm
Yeah.
saying about you. I've seen you personally do generous shit just on GP. Ain't got nothing to do with tricking. I
Yeah,
understand
but
fighting over a
that's
dinner
GP
tab.
shit though. But like, if they ask me, like, bro, I ain't gonna
That's
say no
different though.
name.
Yeah, they think they
A
got a lick.
motherfucker asked me.
Yeah,
A motherfucker asked me for 5 stacks,
Oh, that's wild.
bro. I don't talk that motherfucker this day because I felt the type of way. It's like, bitch,
They
you
don't
haven't,
respect
but
you.
Yeah, that's
it don't about no respect. I mean, it
nah,
probably was
that's
thought that.
disrespectful.
I got a feeling that Logic would pay some bums to fight.
Oh, definitely, definitely,
100%.
definitely.
But this the other thing though, Night. Logic will also sponsor the whole fucking football team, baseball team, basketball team for the season.
That's cool.
But
That's
this
You know
what
what I'm saying?
happened with that person though. That person was cool, but
Mm-hmm.
like I said, I don't like nobody asking me for shit. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't get that. You don't get that ability to ask me. Like if I see you her, you know what I'm saying, or whatever, I volunteer.
Mm-hmm.
But like Yeah, I didn't cut some motherfuckers off for just asking me. I was like, what? You asked me for this? I said, no. You know what I'm saying? That shit ended though. But that's how I am on just a GP. But when it come down to it, like I said, if I'm dealing with a little chick, you know what I'm saying, and I'm really fucking with her like that, and I see she fucked up,
You
you
get
know
a
what I'm
living
saying?
room suite.
I buy her living room suite.
Yeah.
Nah, dog. I don't do shit like that. What the fuck wrong with you, nigga? The fuck I look
I
like
thought,
buying a
I
bitch a
thought
living
you
room suite?
I thought you liked these ladies. When you come over there, you sick of sitting on a futon.
You might as well,
You
since you
said
eating up all the Go-Gurts in the damn
no, that's my job.
gummy bear. The Go-Gurts.
That's all me. The Lunchables, the Go-Gurts. Yeah.
But the moral of
but
the
nah.
conversation is how the value of money only is value of it is when you how you can spend it. So whatever is value to you, what you value in that person or thing, person, people, or thing,
Yeah.
or person, thing, or thing, you invest in it, and if you're happy, that's all that matters.
Yeah. If you get joy out
Agreed.
of it, yeah.
Agreed.
So
And I don't
I
think it's
just
never
go
about
buy
money. It's about
these
the
women
person, what
at
you
the bar.
perceive the person intent behind it.
Yeah, if
To me,
Barbara Logic wants to walk up to 5 women at the bar, look, I'm buying all y'all drinks because that's what Logic fucking feel like doing. He's feeling good. He could that's his money. He can do the fuck he want with it, and I ain't got nothing to affect my life. I don't really care, right? So and then once again, men are not in the monolith. We know we're not a monolith. We understand every man don't feel like some men can get $1 billion and still be pinching every fucking dollar. Oh, I ain't paying for that. Oh, I ain't paying for that. Oh, hell no, right? And there's some men who get $1 billion, they don't mind sharing. So this is just how we are, right? We're different in our own ways, and we have our select things we do. So don't need to shame each other because we're not like each other. Chicago Rilla is more of a pimpology type mindset. So I understand why he's all worn up, pumped up, you know what I mean? But it's all good though. It's all good. To each to be his own.
It's folks in these spaces, that's their whole job is to do that. Who to laugh at today.
This should have been done in 24 hours, Ruthless.
So to each be his own.
I'll be prepared for the jokes.
Yeah,
I
I'm
know
cool.
they coming.
Look, now they don't bother me at all because I'm a made man. So it doesn't like I can hop off of YouTube right now and go hop on the plane and go where I want to go. I'm not even tripping. I'm just surprised by the black community jumping on something that does not affect the black community.
Exactly, but that's all they do on here.
But the women come on here, you broke ass niggas. Y'all ain't shit. Y'all ain't this, that. Then they, we got a queen. Let me take my shoes off.
Ruthless, newsflash. The chicks that talk about broke ass niggas can
It's
only
broke.
attract broke ass niggas.
Yeah,
That's
they
it.
don't know nothing else.
You literally, what you put out there is what you're gonna get back. So I sit here, I laugh at that. I was like, I know how your life is. It's okay. I know. We'll just keep that between us.
Facts.
That's all you see
I'm
is
living
broke
that too.
niggas because you're not ready for a rich nigga. You're not ready for a average earning nigga. Stay with the broke. Stay with the broke niggas because that's what you deserve. You keep putting that in out there, that's coming right back to you. So I sit back and not laugh because that's a secret I know that they don't.
Yeah.
But they're not even gonna run into it.
I came on the panel and I was having a conversation with this dude about why baby fathers go to prison and all that stuff. 5 black women pulled up on the panel. One bitch told me, "You so broke, you live in a roach box." I'm just laughing. I didn't tell him what I didn't because you know what I mean. Like I said, I don't really put my life. But I'm just laughing. I'm like, yeah, they really don't even know what I got. Like I could, you know what I'm saying. So, but this is what's happening. And then the homies come and shame each other.
Shit, so she can get you to tell
I
me.
don't get. But the part that's really disturbing to me is black men shaming black men, and that's the part that fucks up the whole.
That's going to happen.
And all that is dirty macking.
Well, you're talking about this situation. You're talking about the example you just said.
No. Overall situation, overall YouTube, right? How when we get into the debates and then homies get to losing and they get to talk, "Oh, you broke, you ain't shit." On the UFP network, I remember
I take that as a badge of honor. I take that as a badge of honor because I got you out of character because you can't say nothing So you can't contribute to the conversation because you got nothing else but to rely on this. So dumb as I know, dog watch you probably within the first 5 sentences. So I'll take it. That's a badge of honor, in my opinion.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, right? But it's a bad look, though.
It's plenty of bad looks happening on here all day, every day.
Yeah, when we're sitting here talking about we want our women to be like this, we want to have respect, but then we disrespect each other. That's fucking backstabbing the whole fucking point of the negotiations. Because then the women gonna leverage that against us. Oh, well, we can just jump on this side and fuck the rest of y'all. Because we know that y'all don't unite, y'all don't align. So if you break down and you're right about something, we just go over here to the SBG gang and they're gonna take their shoes off for us. And then talk about men are lovers. You know what I'm saying? Oh, real brother. Right?
I just caught off to what he just said. You ain't shit.
That's Ruthless. That's finna get clipped up.
Oh shit.
This is what's happening. This is what's happening. We got some homies on here that really want progress. Then we got other homies that just want to worship women.
What?
That's what they want. Yeah, the simp god, right? The guy, he calling these women goddesses, right? The women could be wrong about everything. He jumping on their side because he just want to be a part of their essence. And once again, this is why we're never going to win this battle with the women, because we're so divided amongst each other. We're focused about what I'm spending on women instead of working about how to get our women to at least have a woman that you're happy with. That's what you should be worried about, not me.
See, and the thing about that is, Ruthless, is if you prioritize yourself, like whatever I'm about to do is not for a woman. It's because this is what I want to do. That's gonna come later. Prioritize what you need to make better and how you need to move forward. And then along this road you walk in, a chick, there comes a chick who is right for you. Hold on, you think the simp god worships women? Okay, you'll find a chick that's for you. Don't do it because of the chick. Now that's simping. Do it because you want to do it. Change yourself, and that chick is gonna come and be right there in your circle when you least expect it.
But see, here's the thing, Christopher J. I don't need a woman to define me, right? Women to me,
I mean,
enjoyable
I agree with
pleasures.
that.
Right, they're enjoyable pleasures. Y'all know my life story. I come out the pen. I did a lot of time in jail, right? Like the feds wiped me out. I had a mini mansion. They took all my shit, right? So I've been well off twice. So they took me away for 11 years for, I was on a bank robber, mastermind type, whatever. And then I got out. It took, I had to start from scratch. But my point I'm making, the reason I'm bringing this up is one thing I learned in prison would help me is women will bail on you in the toughest of times. I learned that. But also what I've learned also on YouTube is that you have to treat this kind of like the penitentiary. You can't be friends with everybody because everybody turn on you in at least of the minute of a second. So I understand when they see my success, when they see that I have what I have, I understand they want to, any chance they get, any little bit, they want to try to bring me down, which is fine, but I'm not the problem. I'm not the problem. When it comes, at the end of the day, the women are clowning the men. Yeah, y'all broke and y'all ain't shit. White man ice is colder. Y'all niggas deal with that because I'm where I'm at. I'm where I'm at and I'm happy. And I like my life.
Now translate this into real life because I know YouTube is YouTube. Do you think that's a majority of black women or some?
Like
I answer that. Majority.
And keep in mind, we're dealing with 27. Wait, actually, you ain't shit. We're dealing with
like
27.2 million.
95, 96%. Easy.
95 to 96% of black women will
Black
go to
women,
any black man.
they don't respect black men in the essence of what the white man has accomplished. And that's the measure stick they use. And this is why they turned on us in a lot of ways and talk a lot of we're in like combative state.
It's gonna be hard for you to quantify respect. So
But
all I'm gonna say is go ahead.
Because it's just like, black men have come a long way from, since civil rights, right? we're the most successful we ever been in the history of America. But that's not good enough for a lot of them because they feel entitled to more. We had a debate with PhD with Black House. She said, "Y'all black men ain't got shit." She just said it. Even though there are a lot of rich black men in this world right now, right? But they, for some reason, don't see that. They look at the white man, ISIS coder, and because you ain't got the keys to the presidency and you ain't got the army and all this other shit.
They don't have access to those wealthy, rich
Thank
black
you.
men. They don't have access.
They don't
So there's
even
no
have
need
access
for
to
them to
those
look
white
at
men
that.
either. They don't even have access to the white men they're talking about either. And guess what? That's a small percentage of white men they're talking about.
But to be fair though, Christopher J, can we be honest? Just like how they look at women with the BBL, they don't have access to it, but they see it on TV and they visualize that they have access to it.
So if it's not
No,
your
they
life,
don't.
what
They don't
if
even visualize. That's what Ruthless' point was that he said there are wealthy black men, and it goes unnoticed to these women. And I'm saying because they don't have access to them, they wouldn't notice.
And if they had access to them, they don't know how to act and
They
be
would not
around them
qualify.
people. They won't fit in.
They would not qualify whatsoever.
and also the men that they're talking about, they're all around. They just don't want to be around you. They make themselves invisible
Now
when they come around them.
the truth of the matter is, and the Night Shift talked about this on his channel, is that black men and women traditionally work together. All this talk about I don't want to go 50-50, like black men and women traditionally work side by side. I work and my wife works. We both work. And we make this shit work. That's majority working class people. I'm not upper class. I'm middle class, working class, blue collar. So
But can you say most women would accept that today, really? And you be out on the street now.
Yeah,
he's married today. This is a woman today talking about.
And
really can't say his woman is like most women today.
Right.
Me and Rilla had this talk multiple times.
I got you.
No, I'm about to hit Ash. Ash, I have a 22-year-old son that's married.
And that's puppy love. Most niggas ain't getting married in 22. Really, come on now.
Let y'all tell it. Let y'all
So
tell it.
Ashley, here's the thing. With Rilla and his wife, that's the norm because women don't have the luxury to stay at home and do nothing. We was talking about this on Sharon's show this morning. Women don't have that luxury. They have to get out and work. So the women that say you black men broke, y'all don't do this, y'all don't do that. The white man got this, the white man got that. The white man broke too. The white man got to go out there and work.
He's failing in fact.
Yes, they literally in the same boat
He
as
third.
we are.
He third.
You got to think about it. Asians are in front of them. Nigerians are in front of them. It's a bunch of people. Indians are in front of them.
Indians at the top.
So those who want to be scared, those who want to be scared of the white man, you scared about somebody that is literally eye level as you. That makes no sense.
So the fact of the matter is, if black women came to the table right now, said to the black man, let's work it out. A black man would be there faster than thunder.
Well, I don't think they ever left. They just complaining.
No, I'm just saying this. It's white.
Good one.
If black woman says right now, okay, let's do this. It'll be done. It'll be done. Literally, it'll be done like tomorrow. So once again, like this is why I know men is not the problem. We're ready to jump in there. We ain't really trying to abandon what is black and what's right, right? We're not. But we're having the conversations because we truly don't want them to go nowhere. Truly. But once again, we got the black man in itself, we have to get our house in order though. Because for us to garner any type of respect, we're going to have to line on something and show some sort of unification on something so that we can have a strong front. But we all, every fucking we're like renegades. Who the fuck going to go with us?
But to be fair though, Ruler, I think we need to stop saying black men need to get their house in order. We have always worked together. And even as men, we have seen men pick making what maybe $20 an hour talk to a girl making $7 an hour. Every relationship I knew growing up, they worked together. They got it out the mud together. I don't understand why men need to work on themselves and then try to talk to a woman.
No, I'm not. I don't mean it like that, Ashton. I'm talking about in our ideology of how men should deal with men in Black excellence and how we should respect each other on these panels. At least if we're going to have the conversation, let's keep it in a respectful manner so that it can look like we're heading in the right direction. Not shaming each other because we ain't got no money. Not shaming each other because we this or that. That is not a good look. So what we want from others, we ain't even showing to ourselves. So who's going to go with that? We look unstable and out of sync. And this is this is why the Democrats talk to us the way they talk to us. Just put these big booty hoes on there and let them shake their ass. They gonna get us vote. That's how they feel about us. They don't even want to intellectualize us.
Who the control of the narrative? I'll give you a
We
hint.
are.
It's nobody that.
Black women.
And I'll give you a hint. It's nobody that looks like us. And I want to be
Well,
us. I'm talking about this.
well, I mean, I understand what you're saying on a grand scale, but in our community, right here, just YouTube spaces, just part here, we have our own narrative, right? Because we're having a conversation right here, me and you, the nightish. So we're having a conversation. It doesn't have to go to blows. It doesn't have to go to nigga, you ain't shit. You ain't got shit. This is the problem with us, right? This is our narrative against ourselves is the worst narrative for ourselves. Because we turn out and put a small woman, next minute we put out the pistols to shoot each other. How the fuck are we going to build and get our women in order when we all out the fucking everywhere? It's kind of
Yeah, but Ruthless, to be fair, we all was like that at first. I
yeah, I
fell
agree.
out one night. Me and I was looking at Ruthless crazy, being real crazy because you arguing with logic about having black on clothes. I mean, it took some years to get to where we at now and had a civil conversation. Can we be honest?
Yeah, I agree with that. It's gonna take time. I know it's not gonna happen overnight. But my point is, we do have to have a starting point that's better than this.
Well, I'll put it like this. I think you just need to prioritize self and focus on yourself. Then I guess what they say the women will follow, I guess. But truth be told, you're not doing it because of women. You're doing it because this is what you want to do, and everything else is gonna fall in place. Like I'm looking at Sugar Bomb in the chat. She's gonna act like that based off of the spaces that she's in. Now, once she's in my space, now granted, she's still Sugar Bomb, but it's something a little bit different. It's based on where you at and how you conduct yourself, how you control the energy, because she provides, contrary to popular belief, I know a lot of people gonna look at me crazy. Sugar Bomb actually provides value to my stream because some of her comments can actually stress the stream and provide conversation and provide some insight that's going to actually lead the black community in this conversation to another level. You need people like her, but it's going to I couldn't get that out of her if it didn't start with me. So you got to focus on yourself first before you focus on the community.
That's fair.
Dragonfly Jones' cousin.
I'm out, y'all. Good night.
All right, peace, man.
All right. Thank you for coming, sir. Yeah, damn, boy. Night, what you think? Alice,
About
I am not camming up. I got
Y'all
y'all
done stepped
tomorrow.
away. Y'all done ran Ruthless off again.
Nah, you step away, sir. You go there. Nino, weak ass.
Wait, what happened?
I said you ain't step away. You go there with Nino, weak ass.
No, Nino gone. I've been left there.
Since ever since I watched JP video solidifying that he had those kids for panhandling props. Uh, the problem is always talking about what the problem is. Y'all ain't gonna do shit. Chris just said he a big dog for sugar.
I don't
To
know what
think
that
he let it
means.
slip that he had Flora sleeping in that car. Uh,
Oh, hey man,
Ruthless woman told him to get offline. At least he got a woman. He ain't, I gotta give him that. I thought Ruthless just said he wasn't coming here anymore. Damn, he said that.
I ain't hear him say that. Y'all tweaking.
He wasn't coming where no more.
I guess
I
over
guess over
here.
here.
That wasn't my fault. That was Chicago Rilla who told me clip it up. I was just listening. I didn't think we were gonna blow up like that.
so and somebody tell Sophia that these jokes don't have to come, but we're eventually gonna have these conversations later. So
It'll be after Friday, after Fantastic Show.
yes. But shout out to Sophia. She's very necessary.
But
God
to
bless
be
her
fair though,
soul.
I think the whole YouTube in a frenzy just because they found out that Rudy live a luxury lifestyle, and I'm sticking to it.
Oh no. You
But
tweaking.
if Ruth,
Don't nobody care about
Ruth,
what money he got.
I
yeah, it's not
disagree.
the
That's what we've been talking about the whole time.
nah.
And y'all talking about he paying rent. To be fair, that's better than buying some Balenciagas. I mean, that rent is cheaper than Balenciagas right now. What's the high fashion purses? They're about 5,000.
You talking about Birkin, and they're more than five.
Yeah, Birkin. Thank you. I couldn't get there for the. Thank you, Rilla.
Birkins are more than 5,000 and they're exclusive. Even if you had a
Exactly.
15,000, you probably won't be able to get it still.
But
Allegedly.
that's what I'm saying. A man of Ruthless caliber wouldn't rent be cheaper than buying a Birkin. That's where I'm getting at.
Oh, I see what
So
you're saying.
I
You've been
can't be
saying that
mad
all
at him.
night. But this
I've
is
been
Rent is
trying to get it out, but
cheaper.
I've been saying the wrong damn thing.
Rent is definitely cheaper than a Birkin, but keep in mind you buy a Birkin, you're pretty much buying something that appreciated value.
that's true
As soon
too.
as you buy it.
That's true.
Like if you buy it for 12,000 and you just put it in the closet and don't open that bag, it could be worth 20 a few months down the road because that's alligator skin. It only makes so many per season or year or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you know she gonna wear the skin off that motherfucker.
Then that means she's not good with finances. She's financially illiterate. Like you
I
gotta,
ain't mo-
if you got it like that, buy two. One for you and one for later.
So Ash,
Financially later.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
ask you this
really.
again. So if you are a trick by nature, right? Do you think it's cool to present as this all knowing, all seeing, all being alpha male?
To be fair, I never really heard. I heard him say he a Sigma.
Not ruthless. I'm just saying in general.
Repeat the question one more time, really.
If you a trick by nature, if
Uh
that's
huh.
your disposition, do you think it's okay for you to present as this super hyper masculine alpha?
No, because I wouldn't want nobody. Let's be honest. A lot of these women out here, they claim they want an alpha man, and
They
that's
don't.
what they do. Real, I don't think your ear be to the
Shit.
street. And then let's be honest. Once you get that alpha man, she gonna turn. Oh, he controlling, and he be trying to keep a leash on me. Man, that's what an alpha. That's what an alpha. He don't tell me all the moves he made. Man, that's the same. That's what come with
Do
an
you,
alpha male. So
Esther? Esther, do you know what alpha male and emotional intelligence have in common?
mm, uh, to my understanding, I do what I want, and I don't have to tell you. Me personally, that's what they got in common to me. Like if I choose to be mad, I can choose to be mad, but I don't. That don't make me unemotionally intelligent. If I choose this decision as alpha male, I don't have to disclose that with you. That's what I choose.
Ashton, alpha male and emotional intelligence, the commonality, the commonality that they share, they don't exist. There's no such thing. There's no such thing as alpha male, just like there's no such thing as emotional intelligence. If you know I think Edelman alluded to it, you know the premise of what it means to be an alpha male, where it came from, unless you're talking about fraternity, that does not exist at all. So when people say they come out claiming to be alpha male, I'm saying, okay, you pretending to be something that has no merit, that comes from a poisonous tree. So if you see
I
somebody,
can get with that. I can get with that, but I mean to be fair, that we you can't say alpha male don't exist. It's definitely a
story time.
definition to it.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this, and then I really gotta go to bed because I gotta be up in 4 hours. So there's this book called The Wolf that came out I think in the 70s. It was based off of the scientists who study wolves at a national park, and they said, okay, there's an alpha leader in a pack of wolves. So that's where alpha male derives from, because for some reason humans want to compare themselves to animal. Then when he actually went to an actual wildlife and to study the wolves, there was no such thing as an alpha wolf. Everybody moved in a pack, and by the time he tried to put out the book to correct that mistake, it was already too late. Alpha male has then since traveled. So based off of the premise of a poisonous tree, alpha male does not exist. There's no such thing as an alpha wolf. There's no such thing as a lone leader. So they go with that premise. Like I said, you're pretending to be something that doesn't exist, and that's bad. He's not. I'll take it away from Ruthless. I'm talking about anybody that goes with that title. So you
Yeah,
already know alpha male don't exist. Neither does beta male, sigma male, all the stuff. And don't get me started with the alpha female. We don't even got to touch that.
yeah. The alpha male definitely don't exist.
Now, if you're in a fraternity, you're out. You pledge to a fraternity. That's different.
I can get with it.
Sin said alpha male has been debunked. I know. I debunked it May 20th of last year. I debunked it May 20th of last year. Trust me, I know.
Shout out to all the tricks. Shout out to all the high value tricks.
Yeah.
You still call a Ruthless a trick, really?
I did not call him a
Barusa
trick.
salt. What is that? What's Barusa salt? I'm confused.
Oh man.
Peace, y'all.
You going Nitus?
Peace.
Yeah, y'all be good.
All right, man.
I'm gonna end it anyway since Chris said you finna leave.
Yeah.
Chris, what you got going on in the content world? I know you graduated. You said you got a couple more obligations.
Content is the next thing that I'm working on. I'm already done with it. I just gotta present it. Everybody is a feminist, including the men.
Oh shit!
Every man that you come across is a feminist.
Oh shit!
And I'm gonna prove it.
Oh snap! That's gonna be good.
Let's just say some of y'all gonna get your feelings hurt.
They used to it.
Yep. I tested this against the women, and some of them who are not with the idea of being a feminist because of how some people done muddy up the waters, which I understand. I just asked them a few questions. And I said, "Congratulations, you're a feminist, just like me."
Okay. When can we expect this project to come out, Chris?
Give let's maybe first week of February, first Thursday of February, probably.
All right. Okay. Right after my right before my birthday.
What up, Sal? We about to end it, man.
Rilla, what you got going on in content world, sir?
Shit, nothing. I'm finna be
Wait a minute, hold on. Did you watch my damn videos yet?
Which one? You talking about the dude from Detroit and the Starlito? I couldn't watch it the other day. No. Watch it, Ash. Chill. What, you gonna do a whole build on that?
Yeah, no.
Okay, that's
I'm
a bet.
sick.
Yeah,
I'm sick of you niggas saying Kendrick Lamar got bars and he
that's
this
fair.
nigga. And
That's fair.
it's niggas out here that don't get promoted. Well, I'm gonna take it a whole different route.
Nah, I
Yeah.
agree with you though. It's a lot of cats that don't get promoted. I'm gonna go in there as soon as we clear the line here. As soon as you take this offline, I'm gonna jump down and go watch them.
But
What
thank
is
you,
it?
bro.
1 o'clock?
But no. What you got in the content world, bro?
Nothing. Over here being messy with your ass.
I enjoy every second you're here, Rilla.
Yeah, I ain't doing no more DMP conversations, man. If I go live when I decide, it's usually if something happened in the world of music, entertainment, something happens in the culture, man. That's when I'll say something. I think the last thing I was talking about was Jim Jones and drug dealers created sneaker culture. So I don't know when I'm going live. I'm chilling. Finna go watch this Detroit dude that you sent me in Starlito.
I bet. I'm about to go and get 4 hours of sleep.
Peace, y'all.
Peace, man. Yeah, talk to y'all later, man. Ashley, you be easy, fam.
End up giving like a Mac with about 25 haters on the dresser. Yes, sir. Got to. If you're thinking I'm straight, then you better think twice. Say you ain't got no cheese, then I'm Jekyll and Hyde. About to click on this bitch, cause she need to learn me. Beat her with my pistol, when I thought she burned me. With the first of love month, you can call me Sambo. I'ma get this whole down, cause I like the gamble. In a purse I Rambo, on the head I trampo. Where the hell the damn go? Oh, silly asshole, you know green I'm gon' go. And I like it too slow, sipping yak with your cat is the perfect combo. You can be a Django if you call it Pogo. I'ma call your mama up. Bitch, that's a no-no. Don't get personal. I never let go. If you did wanna run, you'll get beat to the floor. I'm a gorilla pimp. You can call me Ray K. Knock your teeth out your mouth. Need to get your shit straight. I'ma come on your job, I'ma act a damn fool. When your boss walk in, I'ma play it all cool. If he steppin' 9 years, I'ma slap his ass. All that loud talking hope, need to go and settle down. For your friend, I can pick your ass up off the ground. I got love for your first, meaning that I love you. Married to this cheese first, and I'm screaming I do. No money for a Mac, mean drama for a hoe. Paramedics told you through the trauma center go. But I got my bank roll, tryna put a struggle up, so she got her eyes roll. Bang, you Taco Bell, but a pimp eat steak. Chrome red, collard greens, chicken leaves on my plate. Always late for a date, and she always chicken. She can hate my fucking guts, but she love in my pit. It's a deadly potion. If I hit it from the back, bitch, I want devotion. In your pussy stroking, hoe a pimp is spoken. DOA, if you try to play my emotions, I'ma crack a whole bone. I ain't broke a damn law, not a nigga my phone, so I broke a bitch's jaw. You done quit your damn job, then you need to start going. Lucy clothes playing chase, cause a pimp ain't going. In the club shaking ass, they can